This unit.
I'm in somebody's backyard. I'll be there in a minute.
Oh, good noises.
Left south off road. Towards Hillcrest, westbound Hillcrest. Continue westbound Hillcrest. Pushing up Sheldon. Left westbound North Sheldon. Westbound North Sheldon. Slowing left south. Hillcrest switch access. Continuing south. Towards South Milton. Continuing westbound South Milton. Slowing left eastbound Magma Thunder. Left eastbound Bishop Perfect.
Guys,
Eastbound Bishop Perfect.
they added categories to the applications. They look so nice.
Milton, slowing left northbound Milton. Right eastbound Dillion. Just have a unit parallel if we're gonna keep doing ratty squeezes.
Look at this.
Eastbound Dillion.
Applications. Before, there was like a million applications and you had to scroll. And then 3 days ago, we said, what if there were categories? And then the day after, devs were like, here you go, his categories.
Eastbound alleyways. Pushing Alta. Alta, left north Alta, pushing Clinton. Clinton continuing northbound Alta.
Every application has a logo.
Northbound
apart from the GST one. And GST office staff.
Northbound Bayshore Canyon. In Wispy.
I should probably give it. I should probably give it a symbol.
Westbound Marlow.
I don't even think it took 24 hours for them to add that.
Marlow.
I love DBS look as a dog. So the reason it's a dog is because it takes the application at the top. So it's taking the canine one. It should be the car.
Continuing westbound Marlow. 50 on. I don't know what 50 on, but nothing. Continuous on Marlow.
We're all here with you now, finally.
Search icon tractor.
They're doing the same squeeze. Go around to Milton.
I'm going around.
They should be on them.
I didn't come south here on Milton. I didn't come south. Oh, right here they are. Right here they are. They're coming right back here.
Yeah, look at my tractor.
Okay, now going back westbound Kimball Hill towards Milton. Now we're gonna be westbound Normandy. Now they're doing some other off-road thing here off of Normandy.
It's probably loud. All the
Southbound.
all the audio things got reset when I restarted my PC. Hold on, mic louder.
Westbound on Hillcrest.
Okay, westbound Hillcrest.
Left into a house.
Game volume at the right
Where they
volume.
come out at?
And they're going to be going southbound Hillcrest Ridge. Little jump that I couldn't take.
Shit, I don't know how the hell to get down there.
Oh, that's a good one.
I don't know if I've ever told you all this or not, but I don't really like the Vinewood Hills.
60's posted on Pitch Perfect and Hillcrest Switch Access.
How's that?
Right here off a picture perfect.
Who's this guy just taking?
JJ's gonna code 6 up a Molten.
How bad was their car?
Not bad at all.
Okay, well, mine's almost totaled.
Oh my god.
Mine's not doing so well either, but I'm just not logged in, so.
Your car is pretty bad, and the only two repair places are in the north.
So every single time I turn my camera on, it now just says camera error. I've got a new battery coming tomorrow. Steel, thank you so much for 31 months. What did I say that I wanted to do when I started my day today?
Right. Well, it was a good attempt about we're not finding these women again. So UTL on this one. There's a good chance that they're going to be doing some other shit again.
Clean up.
If they are who I think they are, then they're not the type to lay low.
If,
I put up an investigative report. If you took any pictures, Olivia, and
That's the sound of me opening a new bin bag.
yeah, thank you.
I can put a statement on it, but it won't be much. They did some hood rat shit and I lost them.
Just tag yourself as involved. Put in a one-sentence statement. That's good enough.
Yeah, I got you.
376 limitless 10-6 vehicle maintenance.
For Lima
was the
19,
pizza?
same traffic.
It was mid. It wasn't disgusting. It was just like ass. There were like disgusting moments with like the combination of the garlic sauce. So it was pizza base, tomato sauce, garlic sauce, cheese, pineapple, and there was the sausages on top, and then it had the herbs above the sausages, and the herbs felt like not as hard as sand, but it felt like a sand texture. There was 6 slices and I ate 3. Rooster text? Did I text Alice? It was really nice having you join us for Farming Friday. What's up, Stone? Ass donut pillow? I really don't like scenes.
I'm 85. I'm 76 MRPD. I'm going M42.
Good night.
Have a good one.
Good night.
We're also 40 subs away from Partner Plus. Yeah, we're at 260. In hindsight, that probably should have been the goal for the leak. I'll put it in my window. I kind of wish I could seamlessly jump stream from device to device without the stream crashing. Hello.
I did my part.
Hey, it's good for you, all.
What?
That's what we like to see.
I was gonna say, you know the current PD pay report you showed me?
Yeah.
Kind of wish I did more in mine, because I forgot that when Metzger State's current assignment, that also refers to your rank. And I kind of forgot to mention the positives and negatives of my rank, if that makes sense.
You could always just do a second one and just delete all the questions apart from that one and do like this is a part 2. Yeah, because I wanted to add more.
True. I mean, I asked for an in-person follow-up, so, see what happens.
Yeah.
Wow.
So much stuff in this room. What am I opening?
Great, Lima 19, 10-8.
A delivery? That's correct. It's from Amazon. It's something for the stream. Oh my god, having my window open is so nice. It's so hot and stuff in here. Camera battery? That's coming tomorrow. Something I ordered a day or two ago. I need to find my phone tripod for the stream. And that's a clue. B12 vitamins? That's not a bad idea. Still no sign of sheep. It's something to do with streaming from my phone. A second phone? No, I already got that. I will have to be using my second phone while doing this, so second phone will have text to speech so I can communicate with you guys. Amount? That's right. It's a car mount for the phone, so then I can have the phone on the dashboard streaming. I think the way to do it is second phone with text to speech. So I can stream all the way to the pizza place, exactly. And then have it so the text to speech is for like channel points. Ripped from my what? No. What could be a good goal? Six-hour Franklin shift? I think that could be good for the wheel, but I don't think that's good for like the quote-unquote landmark goals. Franklin would quit? He really would. TwitchCon stream? I would like to say I'd probably do one anyway. I'm updating the goals in the Discord, so, you know, nothing slips through. Relinquish your admin to someone else for the week. You think they'd be okay with that? You really think people would be okay with that? I'm gonna sneeze. I can't wait to go to the academy and be on stubble and have menu access. Just as I was meant to. Years in the making of Stubble having menu at a big academy. Did you guys see anything good at the DMV time lapse? Bro, there were 19 DMV employees. You gonna shoot me? This thing, you actually can. You can shoot someone that's a no-clip. One time I was no-clipping around during a shootout, and I got headshot. Because I was, like, in between the people. But, we've got God mode now, so... Shift 3 was quiet, it seems. Did it draw blood? I think so. One time LGX was no-clipping around and he was on top of a suspect and he got cuffed. And I had to hide my stream to fix him. So there's a bunch of cops here at one point. Here. See, I think a food truck at the DMV could be an okay use for it. Although that does just like keep people in the DMV bubble instead of going to, you know, like a restaurant. However, it does combine the bubble of a restaurant. So like, who's working the food truck? Food truck's within 15 feet of hydrant. Yeah, we should. The CCTV, I think it should be authorized in character. We do the, and then cops have access to it. I need to sort out these applications that we made for GSD office staff. 'Cause the application itself, it looks so bad. No, that's the wrong one. Fuck. GSD office staff. Non-police office staff. There we go.
Radio check.
Answer here. I thought about putting civilian staff, but I feel like it's kind of like more for Harrod's stupidity to put non-police. What kind of office job would you like to do? Receptionist, HR, accountant, social media, jester, chef, admin assistant? Some job you made up? Whatever job you want, just type it in here. We'll reach out for possible interview. Answer here. I think that's good. I think we should look at what the FIB application looks like. We should steal from it.
I'm gonna go get food. You want anything?
Yeah, okay. I think a bike and a drink. A bike.
I'm just reviewing case law right now.
Okay. Working hours? I can't apply to be an analyst or an agent? Steal most of it. It would be really funny if I just copy and paste the whole app. Look at it. This application for FIB is bigger than the one for PD. I guess it's like 3 separate applications in one. Do you like smooth jazz? Is there an application for the FBI? I thought the FBI recruited people in the USA. For the FBI. You can't just apply for it, right? You have to... Don't you have to get recruited? Oh. 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 Okay. Cool. Oh, that's how I get to it. No weed for a year? What the hell? What did I want to do? Oh, I know what I wanted to do. Any references from people whose opinion you might care? If no, don't worry. But also, nepotism is cool. Nepotism's cool in these parts. We're a family business. Any cool photos to add? I like pictures. From Harold. I think this headset like set the vibe. I have so many things to do.
60, 76, and 90.
I was looking at the Discord. I was just like, oh my god.
Do we even have the units to be responding to that?
We can just secure the hostage, if there is one.
MC7, 76. Yeah, come on, you know.
I mean, right, I'm just grabbing food real quick. And I have to switch cars. I'll probably just switch it MRPD.
Lima 19, 10-7.
Coward.
Deal with something.
Bruh.
Coward.
Oh my god.
If there's one thing we need to make sure is always responding to us these 90s, or
Oh yeah, we gotta get the hostage.
like even in like a 78, like, you know, we need to be breaking off like 1 or 2 units to go to it, sure.
100%.
We also gotta get the people in the habit of when they're securing hostages from 90s that if they're alone, they just wait far back in case the suspects try to kill them or take them hostage because they're alone.
Yeah.
Use the megaphone.
What's up, dude?
Alright, I just got to Mission Row. I'm gonna just jump in a car here real quick because I do be in the Buffalo.
It's 60, 23, waiting for another unit to deal with me to roll in.
MC 723, let's roll in.
60, there is a silver in color, Sautern, green color. I'm colorblind apparently.
How many suspects are in there?
Okay.
One with a gun. MC says the power of the soft lord!
Hey!
It's a robbery!
Oh my god!
I see 3 suspects north.
Hey.
Looks like all 3 are women. Olivia's negotiating. One with a gun pointed at the hostage. Blonde hair, black mask. Black and gray flannel. One behind the register, black hair. With some kind of device. Another one behind the, like the shelves. No weapon in hand. Black hoodie, black mask, brown hair.
I fucking did it! Holy shit!
Be advised, one behind the register said, and I quote, I effing did it. So huge.
Sounds like there was the same description as the previous 90.
One suspect has got a crown tattoo on her forehead.
Oh my god.
Should be 2 with a crown there. If it's the same people.
It's the queen.
How can I get the constitutional say?
Getting photos as well, Howard. Oh my god, I'm getting a photo of you taking a photo.
Oh, you're getting photo? Okay, good. I'm keeping my cat out.
I got a photo of you taking the photo.
I got the tour of the back.
What vehicle's that, by the way?
Grand color sidekick.
Classic.
Yeah, classic. No pleat. It's got a spider in the back of it, far down.
Big fan of coffee.
Yeah. Ooh, and a sausage. 3 coffees and a sausage roll.
Alright, so they're demanding 3 coffees and 1 sausage roll from the Painted Moon in Mirror Park.
And free passage, obviously.
And free passage.
Tell them that's gonna take 10 minutes, is there? There's somebody on radio that's there, and there's already a queue.
He's gonna have to. The PD cruiser is gonna have to move. The one that's blocking our exit.
Have to move your car. They negotiate. They want you to move your car. You're blocking the exit.
Hold on now, I'm gonna move it.
Can't take anything.
Oh, I got your
this.
lunch.
I cannot take
I'm
this.
gonna just put it in your glove box.
Yes, they're gonna have to move that car that's blocking our exit.
requesting for the LSPD unit to move because the XX being blocked.
Yeah, LSPD. What the hell? Also turn off the siren, please.
Also, apparently the sirens also one as well.
Casey,
Why is-
lock it in, Casey. They're demanding you move your car and turn it aside.
Casey, lock it in, Casey, please.
Yeah, lock it in, Casey.
I am. It just, it's not like spontaneous.
What?
I'm sure his life is very interesting. Oh, we need a notepad piece.
I was asking for a notepad which they could just get.
Ow. The clerk ain't here, fam.
I have a notepad.
A firm.
Oh my god.
You have a notepad? Can I have that? Why is this thing? Okay. No, it's a peace offering.
Yeah, they're just requesting a notepad now.
I have the notepad. I'm 24. In April.
I'm 24 in April.
Well,
Might be a short life, who knows?
Olivia was taking the hostage.
I can also grab hostage and you to pursue.
Okay, I'll take over as scene leadership for the pursuit then.
A firm. Thank you.
Is there a time frame? Because they said they were, they were done. They did it, sure.
Stand by. They're currently yapping. Stand by.
You gotta assert some dominance. Don't let them just yap over you.
Hey, how long do you guys need?
I think she's got a spider on her. Olivia, you don't walk inside. They got guns.
How long do you guys need? How long do you need?
She's not locked in.
It's still taking a while. Yeah. Alrighty.
They're very, very adamant about this fucking food. Very, very adamant.
Alright, I'm stepping up here. We don't got the resources or the time to get you food. If you wanted food, you should have gotten a Cracker Barrel after that and getting a painted moon, okay? Now there's vending machines and whatnot. We could go get the food, but the time that we take to get food is the time that I'm gonna have a clock that I'm gonna start pitting your car. So it's up to you. You want us to go waste time and go get food, and then we're gonna waste time and start being aggressive, or you want to get safe passage and drive out of here nice and quick?
I mean, I can get aggressive, too.
There's no need for that, but I'm just negotiating here that, hey, you don't got the cards on the table, okay? It's a give and take. And right now, all I'm seeing is a lot of take. You stay inside.
I'm trying to hear you, farmer man.
Okay. I'm shouting real loud, Joe. It's pretty simple. We don't got the time of the recesses, and that place is chock-a-block fine. We can go all the way to Cracker Barrel, get your fast food, and maybe vending machine food, but we're not going to go all the way to Mirror Park and wait in line, where they kick up a bunch of stuff and take ages.
1 second.
There's only one of them with a gun.
I don't really understand what the farmer man is saying, but I'm good for it. I'm chilling. We come in peace. We will not take the food.
Okay, that's great.
Sir.
Okay. You can talk to my fellow deputy here, And she's gonna take back over for, you know, taking the hostage and getting everybody out of here.
Hey. Alrighty, hostage. Hey. A hostage, you're gonna go to our right, which is this. Oh fuck. Yeah, to our right. Okay.
If you gotta lock it in.
Right.
Yes.
Our right. Okay.
Our right or your right? Okay.
I am
Okay,
getting
we're gonna
dismounted.
go now.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, dispatch 8 Grapeseed 710 ET, eastbound Grove Street, left northbound, left westbound by the Davis, approaching Davis left, southbound Davis, green color sign occupied 3 times, traffic light weather clear.
Second to come south, westbound Davis Ave, right northbound Alta next to the scrapyard. North Alta, passing recycling.
I also
Innocence
really
West,
don't feel
right,
comfortable
North Paris Lean,
leaving the scene to go to a food truck and get food, but there's only 2 other cops on patrol.
Back up the Innocence, right
That would
westbound,
leave 2 cops on scene with 3
right off
suspects.
the road towards the Lakota between Innocence and stuff. I think they tried to hide in a bush. I don't know. VCB.
Oh, they're
regained
continuing
North
northbound.
Innocence. Gals in a blind spot. Still northbound Merge Calais. Left Circus West. Left southbound Palomino Ave. Left South Rockford Drive, southeastbound. Left northbound Calais Ave, Little Seoul. Passing the above ground.
Why didn't we
train
just
station.
give them the food that Casey bought? Hold on.
Right, Cherry Callow East.
Main target is front right passenger, the one with the super long black hair.
Confirm left northeastbound Power. The female with the blonde hair is the driver. Right northbound Steel Alley is going around.
Oh, D15. Oh my God, that was crazy. They
I
almost
don't want to
died.
talk about it. Oh, you're a fucking...
It's the Austin Powers. They got out door.
They got out.
Northbound Power Street. Eastbound San Andreas.
Eastbound San Andreas through the roundabout. Taking the first exit northbound. I-50 taken.
Yeah, continuing westbound, left southbound Power Street. Dispatch, we're gonna keep this in channel 1 with the hopes that someone clocks on duty and change that cheese, okay?
Westbound Los San Andreas, passing Arcadius, right northbound Alta, left Arcadius westbound.
Dispatch, Lima 1910 76 check.
Copy, southbound through Red Garage, slowing down. Going out the south exit. Right, Vespucci Boulevard, westbound. Right, northbound White Garage.
Driving through White Garage is risky business.
Through White Garage, northbound. Straight over to Ginger Street Tunnels, northbound. Left, I'm gonna go around in case I take the highway job.
Copy that, continuing westbound. Speeds at 85, possibly taking the jump. Taking the jump, but they failed it. One ejected. Oh my God, she fell out!
Ow!
Man, put your hands up! Put your hands up right on, man! Freeze!
Coming around to you.
Put your hands up! Hold on. No, keep those hands up, okay? Surrender. The rest you'll get out of the car. Oh my God, she's this a big? Go towards the movie star wing. Movie star wing. She's gonna do the little squeeze.
Yeah, I'm around here.
I failed it. I'm just gonna stay on this side and you're gonna take it, okay?
Yeah, they exited out. I've got them on San Andreas eastbound, southbound Ginger, direction Decker, southbound next to the skate park. Right,
Bro,
westbound Vespucci
inventory.
Boulevard, passing Vespucci PD.
what the fuck is my inventory
Left
right
at
now?
the Gross PD, westbound South Rockford. Now San Andreas. Left, southbound Prosperity Street and Canals. Left, Vespucci Boulevard behind Vespucci PD, eastbound. straight up and over onto the rest of Vespucci Boulevard, passing the Little Soul Temple. Left, northbound Ginger Street. Welcome aboard, Breeze.
Hey.
We're now going westbound San Andreas Drive, right northbound Movie Star Way. Guys, current active is a 3 times
There's so many
occupied Sultan
bullets.
Classic 80 stemming from 1098 Grove. Left, westbound Movie Star Marathon. Left, southbound Heritage Way, transitioning eastbound Heritage Way, passing the movie
Well,
studio.
Harold needs his potatoes in his pockets
And
at
once
all
the
times.
Vangelicos and jewelry area, right into the Marathon Ave Heritage Way alleys, heading southbound. Going for the little highway thing, I'm going to be able to follow nice and slow. Right westbound on the highway. Westbound Del Perro Freeway. Oh my God, there's a guy hanging from that billboard.
No, that's a puppet, Casey. He's been there for
Oh,
a
Who
while.
not call Casey a puppet?
Yeah, only Everett does that. Heading westbound Del Perro, holding left opposite lanes, going for the squeeze, which our cars can definitely fit. Okay, never mind. Oh, never mind. Re-regard. Continuing eastbound Equality Way.
Dispatch, we'll take a frequency for the 1080.
You could go channel 2.
Thank you so
Southeast
much.
Channel
Anton.
2. Alright, right. Southwest Conquistador. Left through the Sirens block. Risky southbound. Southbound
I wonder if
through
they heard him
these
say that.
alleyways
Oh
along
my God,
Michelle
that's
and the Bay
fucking
City,
crazy.
Breaking left into a wall, 50 still mobile on Palomino Ave eastbound. I got caught up on a pole. Right, south, left, north, passing La Spada. Onto
Hey, can we
Goma.
double?
So Austin.
Yeah.
Kentucky comes. We
Turn right
are
and then
going
left.
to be- Oh, I'm already this week.
Yeah, they're gonna come out and take this little jump. Whee! Alright, left, northbound,
Alright.
West Road.
Attach.
Secondary left at 19 westbound Invention Courts.
We only need
Going
you
on
for
the
those to
bridge,
affect
take a
you.
jump.
We got enough units for a 1080. Park your car Vespucci and I'm gonna pick you up in my car,
Right,
eh?
City Avenue. Left westbound Cortez Street and to right northbound on Magellan Avenue. Right eastbound Conquistador Street. Left northbound Bay City Avenue. Casey's yelling at them. They are slowing down. They appear to be saying
How's it
something
going?
to Casey.
Not too bad.
He seems
I hope
upset,
Thor doesn't see that car.
They're taking off again. Westbound Bay City Avenue.
Yeah, I should turn the lights on, huh? I didn't
It's
think
more like
about that.
northbound.
Yeah, I meant like
left onto
Vespucci
the Del
Police
Perro
Department.
Pier.
But, hey,
Southbound.
you know, I'm sad to be okay.
Yeah, it'll be fine. They hate me, so they'll definitely tell it.
Slowing down,
Yeah.
U-turning.
You know the Vespucci
on
Queens,
the
or they
BP
before your
Del Perro
time?
Pier.
Before my time, but I've been looking into their gang
We're
file.
going
Yeah.
towards the beach eastbound.
So it looks like they're crying out whatever hard in the sewers they were in. There are a couple of them.
Northeastbound, straight over into
I don't know if you
Burger
know
Shot
about
Alleys, breaking left
Kimberly
northbound
Johnson.
towards Prosperity. Oh, sorry,
But
Red Desert
she's a
Ave.
very prevalent member.
Yeah, Red
she's
Desert.
currently,
Forward dumpster gun in my way.
hard-
Right then left
felony
into the
E
Bahamas alleyway, facing
for the
northbound, now
murder of the
westbound.
previous district attorney.
Coming out westbound towards Bay City through the motel.
Some
Left
high-profile
southbound,
people.
straight into
Yeah.
parallel.
So
good
after
luck
the
on South Bay
murder,
City.
the Vespucci
Okay,
Queens,
Red
in
Desert
alliance
Ave,
with the homeless
eastbound,
gang,
passing
in
the
alliance with the
Astro
last motorcycle club, with the
I was not
Marabunta
in parallel,
Grandi.
I was running from
It was like 17 suspects.
Right,
Did a hard
North
out
Rockford, now
underneath the
Marathon,
freeway.
traffic left northbound Morningwood, right Boulevard Del Perro East.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
They just disappeared in front of me. VCD.
Eastbound
I think
South
they went
Boulevard Del Perro. Left northbound, right eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right in front of you. Well, the camps is only single and primary.
Eastbound Boulevard Apparel, left northbound Rockford, correction Strangeways, northbound Strangeways, cross cover Spanish, continuing northbound Strangeways, approaching West Eclipse, secondary 1050 VCB.
Passing Cliffs Medical left onto South Milton Drive westbound.
Sorry, I was grabbing my watch.
Continuing northbound on the same road. They hit a pole, still mobile.
1119, secondary northbound, Selma Milton Drive.
Thanks for the follow.
Right, eastbound, Picture Perfect Drive. Sorry about that. Boop. Take a case.
Yeah, I heard.
Heading eastbound. Picture perfect
Queens
drive
And the
approaching
sirens
the
are kind of beefing over that Conquistador Street.
Yeah, so the hotel on Kakisada Street, you know, the one that's got like the
Used to be
bridge
theirs,
over the
right?
road. Yeah, so the Queens, they claimed that, I don't know, January, February of 25. And they had that occupied, I would say up until like November, maybe December. And then after the big trial and the shootout, that's when they went into hiding, right? Because of the hard odds and Kimberly Johnson murdering the DA. So they've been very quiet for like 2.5 to 3 months, you know, maybe 5. And that's when the siren showed up like a month and a half to 2 months ago. Fun fact, this might be my fact. What? Sure. Well, I and Morse, we arrested the sirens and we raided them and we were interrogating them and they were telling us about how the green people were giving them problems and I was like, you're not Southside people, you're too soft. And they were like, yeah, we're too nice for the Southside. I was like, why don't you go somewhere nicer, you know? And then she was like, yeah, maybe I'll go live in Vespucci. And I was like, yeah, that's, you know, you can go live on that beach. And the sirens, I guess, you know, like a week or two later, they were like, yeah, we left the Southside.
Speed's over 100 here.
Just gangbangers being dumb fucks.
I don't even know if I'd argue that sirens are gangbangers, you know? They're just idiots.
They're just, yeah, they are so stupid.
Like, you know, we had enough to possibly raid one of them, and then they just consented to the raid.
Redoubled, sorry.
Well, I'm doubled with a K9, so you can take.
Right,
should have just said no.
Eastbound door set.
Yeah, well, you know, some people. I'm not even gonna get started.
Yeah, so
Right southbound Los Guinness.
we're raiding one, going the stairs. Oh my God, double ejection.
Double ejection.
Oh my God, watch out. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Put the gun away! Put the gun down, please! Oh, thank you so much. Stop resisting! Oh my God, she's on the ground! Miss, are you okay? Oh my God! Oh my God! I've got one suspect on the ground. It's not looking good.
Driver's taking off to the vehicle.
Oh my God! Ace, you gotta stay with this 95. If I'm the pursuit, I gotta get back in it.
Northwest Dorset Drive. 15? Yeah, they're back in it. Oh God.
Olivia, you want to raid your? Yeah, 1090 Grove Street. Can you attach to the 1080? We got 195, but we lost them from the chase. Like 1 unit. Anyway, so we're raiding this, one of them, and then we go on the shares and I say, hey, we're raiding your friend. You know, you want us to raid you too? And they were both like, okay. Then we raided 3 of them. You know, we had no grounds to raid 2 of them. And they were like, yeah, we got nothing. So we get to the block. You know what we find? A bunch of weed in the middle of it that they were all growing.
Oh my God.
And they were like, oh my God.
Oh, that's when they were on forum, right?
They had no, yeah, on farm. They had no idea it was there. Bunch of fools.
Yeah, they're. Gemma's trying to get me engaged to one of them.
What?
Slowing down, left. This could be
Which
a
one?
Yeah.
Lottie?
Lottie Ash.
She's
It's
crazy.
definitely vehicle swap. You gotta go through the custom shop to counter this.
Yeah.
Blonde female hopping out.
What about the passenger?
It's a gold Seraph. Gold Seraph going towards Legion Fields Highway northbound. PCB.
What about the other suspect, Casey? The other one?
There was no one else in the car. It was just the blonde suspect.
Oh.
Yeah, didn't they? I thought you guys called out. This was
It's 3 suspects in total. 1 ejected. We're missing the one with the long black hair.
She must have ejected and you guys didn't see it then. I don't know. Only the blonde got out.
Ace, what's your status?
Code 4, I'm just giving the suspect first aid. EMS, can I get a 52 on Las Guinness boat?
I'm kind of concerned then if the other one ejected. What if they're near Ace?
I've got a K now.
Yeah, get him sniffing. It could have been a triple injector or.
I don't want to just leave this suspect laying on the ground.
I'm gonna drop you here. I'm gonna code 6 this area, okay? And then we're gonna have an ace. I lost my passenger. He fell asleep. A lot of headaches. Alright, you get searching with the dag. You cuffed her?
I'm cuffed.
Okay.
I made sure she had cuffs, but I don't know if she already did.
Oh my god!
Cannon seems to have a small.
Well, if it isn't the Vagos.
This is Breeze in secondary. I'm back from code 0.
I don't know. Looks like Vagos to me. I see Vagos for life.
We lost the blonde one. She vehicle swapped the supply street into a gold Seraph, and then turns out there was 2 ejections and we're missing one of them.
Westbound on.
That currently is a hit. Is this you
Oh,
here,
he's going to-
WTF?
Yeah.
I got you.
There's the image. Ace, did you get a 52 request?
I put one out. EMS, you on radio? Oh, we're on channel.
I'll
2.
handle it.
I'm an idiot, Harold.
Hello, radio check.
Send 2.
52 request, channel 2, Las Lagunas by the Arcadius building. You're feeling okay?
There's a little ouchie.
10 on the 20.
Las Lagunas by the Arcadius building. I'm going back to channel 2.
I'm above you guys.
Alex Roses.
Hey, so you were the.
Don't see anything crazy.
52 is needed.
There's a little bug.
Harold, I'm running over to back
You're gonna
up.
be looking for Harold's location, I believe.
You think they come back for you?
No.
Why?
I don't know.
That's not
There's
nice.
lots of
I'm
cars.
dropping in
It's not gonna
behind
be
you.
worth
There's lots of cops. Yeah, there's loads of
That's
us.
Yeah. That's how I feel. There's one of me.
Yeah.
There's just one of me. I don't know. They might. I don't know.
Yeah.
I
We got
don't think I'm important
loads.
enough.
You can't say that about yourself.
Yeah, I've got low self-esteem.
I'm sure you've got
there,
redeeming
Harold.
qualities that don't include when you're robbing a grocery store and being, on scene with an armed gun lady with a hostage.
Might have been picked up here by the mobile suspect.
Yeah, the gold Seraph probably pulled up here
I'm
because
sure,
she
yeah.
did send a northbound Elysian, and that transitions to this freeway westbound.
Yeah.
Well, if it isn't
just
Charlotte
unlucky.
Larry Tevye,
Yeah, I could have probably gotten her if we started searching her again.
got a lot of money on your person.
Suspect safety takes priority.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah, I
$3,000.
just don't think we realized in time that
Which
there was a
lines up with how much
the-
money
the
a
female
grocery
didn't
store
actually
would
get back in
have.
the Sultan.
Really?
What's her name again?
Charlotte Tevye, Lati of the
Not,
Yeah,
the
I'm
the,
your
the
neighbor,
Vagos.
Not good.
The
Not good.
Vagos.
You're my neighbor?
Yeah.
Where?
Sandy.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember that.
Wow. Oh,
Be advised that 95 is Lati of the Last Motorcycle Club / the Vagos / friends with Vespucci Queens. I would keep code 6 in Casey, and then we'll leave it as unseen.
You want me to just,
Maybe a little spray.
Just code 6,
yeah. I'm gonna head to the Vespucci Queens area because they were going what appears to be westbound Del Prado, considering the pickup and where the gold Seraph was last seen. I'll give the beach a little sniff.
Maybe I can do something.
I was not able to get a plate on the gold Seraph, unfortunately.
I'm trying to get ideas. I want to have like an
I don't see any obvious blood trails around.
Yeah, sir, looks like a little scratch here. Just want to check.
But yeah, I guess little advisory. Yeah, the Queens are very prominent for that spot when they swap vehicles.
Yeah. Also, be advised that 95's got over $3,000 in cash, not in her wallet. So they might come back for her. I think she's the money person.
She also has a warrant.
Oh, what's it for?
Fist time.
1090 on Ben Ham.
Oh. Is that today?
It's from 10 days ago.
I'll get all.
Oh, nice boy.
Double. Might need to.
Yeah.
Reading it
Like
out.
breathing's a bit easier.
Yeah, double check. If it's 10 days ago, that might be outside warrant statutes.
I think it's not technically
Alright.
10, it's at 9, and I'm
good,
pretty
here,
sure
I'll
that's
hand
its
you
own
$15.
ED, so it'd be, she's 1 day left on it.
Hello.
Okay.
Hey, thank you.
Hello.
I'm just gonna get these
Yeah, that's what
shackles
I was
off
really
so
thinking.
you can walk around a little bit. You feeling that good?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm much better now.
We're gonna get you on the road. I'm just
I
gonna
mean,
take a
it's
quick
cut and
photo
dry.
of
They
you
caught
with
her in a 90,
the
and
mask
then
on
she was
before I
cut
remove
loose
it,
from a
okay?
hostage situation, I think.
Alright.
Oh.
I'd say smile, but, you know,
I'm smiling
mask.
under the mask, you know.
Yeah,
That-
sounds
that's
pretty
good.
cut and dry.
That's good.
Cheese.
Ace,
I'm
could
looking
you
around
remove the
town
mask
right now,
and then I
don't
take
see
a photo
anything.
with and without? Yes.
Oh, yeah.
If I have to guess,
Here it
the
is.
fact they drove through the sirens alleyway suggests
who's
to me
that?
the Queens are trying
Oh
to
my God, it's
God,
me.
that's what the sirens
Oh
took
my
from
God.
them, because
It's
where the
me.
sirens hang out is where the Queens
That's
used to
nice.
hang
I
out.
forgot what they say on that
Yeah, that's definitely
goofy
going
show
on.
with the dog.
From what I've heard.
Maybe?
You can't say
Wow.
goofy
Yeah,
show with a dog when you're a
I can't
goofy guy
remember who
with a
the two
dog.
main
Ooh.
pushers
I'm
for
not
the
a goofy guy with
Queen
a dog.
side
I'm a
yet.
serious
but-
guy with a dog.
I used to like that.
Somebody
Like
told me, I
Heidi
gotta find it.
Jensen,
Hey, hop
and
in,
then like
Beach.
there was Mara, and then there was a couple others that I just don't remember.
Stand by, I'll find it.
We'll look at the gang file after, but yeah.
Alright, we're breaking off the scene of Las Lagunas with a 95. I'm gonna be 76 at the Creepsy Sheriff's Department for processing. I can see we probably collapse this car, and then we'll just put a bolo out for the guard sheriff that's currently westbound Shannon's West, northbound Movie Star Way if you want to attach to it.
Oh, what the? I'm in rap?
Continuing northbound Movie Star Way, left westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Correction, Marathon
able to
Avenue.
understand.
Continuing westbound Marathon.
I got eyes, I got eyes.
Oh, perfect. I'm breaking off. I'm gonna drop Breeze off in his car. Alright, time to get back in the
Never seen that
cheese.
car in my life.
Yeah, I'll go
Yeah,
back him up.
because
So you stopped the
after the shot and the V
I need
did,
backup. Yeah, I'm actually collapsed to one.
1976.
they jumped in the car. They did a little swappy swap.
Limit 2 attached, Casey.
Hey, you got this.
Yeah, thanks, sir.
Hey, collapsing channel 2. Casey on radio.
Yep.
You've got 177 right now, and you're gonna have another one in around 30 seconds, right?
Hey, move into position. We're jumping it right now. I don't want to sit you any longer than we have. All right, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Fleeing southbound into the alleyways off of
Back
Marathon
at
Ave. We've got
that.
primary
What a
connect.
well-eyed machine,
Three
hey?
cameras, we got K9. Yep.
So nice.
Good
You
for
got
you.
that
Is
ready.
behind
So at this time, you do have the right to remain
left.
silent. Anything you say or do cannot be used against you. The can't lie. Got the right to an attorney if you can't afford one. We approach you free of charge by the state if available. You can contest any and all charges at a bench trial if possible, okay?
Going to the highway that's sending in
So, I haven't looked at the charges, but, you know, from your memory, you're going to be charged with robbery, accomplice to kidnapping. I won't give you the flat kidnapping because you didn't have a weapon at any point on your person. You're not going to get charged with evading because you were the passenger. You're not the one that actually used the vehicle to evade. But you also will receive won't receive a charge of resisting as you fell out the car and you got yourself hurt, okay? So, charge-wise, could be worse. Obviously,
Probably gonna be worse, I'm gonna be honest.
yeah, well, it's going to be worse because you do have active warrants for your arrest, so we're going to have to combine that and see how that goes. And then also, the money that's in your purse and the stuff in the wallet, I'll let you keep that, but out the wallet, on the scene of a robbery, you saw you behind the register with your friend who said, and I quote, F yeah, I did it. You know, that's going to have to get seized into evidence. Now, obviously, you could try to contest that and legally justify how you got that money through, you know, civil appeal, but That's good luck with that one, because then you're going to have to provide bank records. And I don't know if you want to provide bank records for your financial, considering you've already got a warrant for robbery. That might open like a little, that might get the FIB to look into you.
I didn't do that.
Whatever the warrant is, you going to contest it?
Nope.
All right, well, we can look at the evidence, see what it says, okay?
Oh, I'm just not guilty for it. I'll just get a lawyer later.
It might be a liar now if you want one.
I gotta be picky about my lawyer.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, lawyer's not that great.
Is Meredith still floating around doing last stuff?
No, she got a boyfriend and she's been sleepy now.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Yeah, she dropped the ball on getting my weapons license back, and I'm really sad about it.
Yeah, well, could be another lie. You said you're picky. You got like a favorite.
I like James Hayes, but he doesn't do picky. He's picky on cases.
Yeah, I've only ever attacked him a
And
couple
I like
times.
Franklin, but
Franklin's been all over the place, huh?
yeah. No, you know how I lost my weapons license?
No.
I was in a hospital getting held up by a bunch of British cops, and then the DOC like traded me for like leverage, and then I lost my weapons license because I got beat down by British cops for no reason like 3 times, and then I shot the 3rd time because I just had enough.
That's crazy. She lost her weapons license because of the British RP jam. Because she kept getting beat down by British cops and then she shot them. Oh no. That's not okay.
Yeah, but then Meredith was supposed to contest it for me, and then she got a boyfriend and it got out of statute. So
Yeah, that's happened with a couple of people. I don't know if you know Brandy, but that's what happened to her like last January. Because I was working with her trying to get her to appeal a charge that she got for a hot gun. And then her lawyer at the time, I can't remember what, he just started no-showing and then went out the statute. And, there you go.
yeah, I thought she had it handled, and then she's like, "Oops."
Yeah.
I'm like, "Oops."
I mean, just because the appeal process is gone doesn't mean that you can't,
Yeah, I'll eventually try to get it back.
Yeah. At this point, you can still do other things like,
Yeah, those British cops that day, they were driving on the wrong side of the road and everything. They were not
Yeah.
sound mind.
Yeah.
I could easily argue.
Everybody wasn't a sound mind that day, it was crazy.
Yeah. That's why when I got hit for the 3rd time, I just had enough.
See what this rhymes for. Escape in custody.
Yeah, that's probably.
Let go from the shares after dimension named by hostage seekers outside of MRPD. That's not okay.
Yeah.
You tell them they do that again. If I'm there, we're just gonna start shooting people.
Well,
You don't come to a police department with a hostage, okay?
Yeah. But when I got outside, I looked at the cops around. And I said, "Are y'all just gonna shoot me when I get in the car? Because I'd rather just stay here if you're just gonna shoot me." But they didn't, so.
I mean, technically, if you had no weapons on your person, you're not a fleeing felon, right? You're not armed and dangerous.
But I was getting in the car.
But you're
with
getting in a
people
car
bad
with fleeing
guns.
felons. And, if you're doing it willingly, yeah. I mean, in that situation, what really should happen is we say, we're going to take this hostage and we'll give you our free passage to leave here and drive away. No, but we're not taking that person,
I thought we were going to get shot, honestly.
Yeah, it just looks like
y'all are silly for doing this.
Yeah, it looks like nobody made the car. It's just. Okay. Fingerprints, DNA's on fire. Got a mugshot.
That's the first time I ever have a warrant, dude.
Come here. Really?
And
First
it wasn't even
one,
my fault, really, because they got me on. I just, I kind of went with the wave.
Just gotta take the fingerprints and that thing, and then Hey, it's over here by the locker. What is storage? MBW, binoculars, beer, keys. It's a lot of keys.
I have too many keys.
I got 3 carries worth of keys.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you got 3 carries worth of keys.
Yeah.
I hope we never have to raid this person. I might document these house keys. I don't know if anyone's done it. Okay. Everything goes in little bag and it'll be returned to you when you leave. Only thing you're not getting back, obviously, is going to be the cash money that you had, or in the heady package. Hey, let's do the upstairs, you know.
Oh, I've been in this one before. I think.
Oh, it's my favorite, you know.
It's nice and airy, you know.
Hey, oh, you know.
Less stuffy in that one in there, in the bricks and all, you know.
Oh, yeah. Especially since we covered up the window with the powder patty.
Yeah, that's a bad break.
People, she kept trying to jump through it like a bunch of psychos, you know, so had to block the window.
Is this one locked now? Last time I was in. Oh, okay. I was just sorry.
Does it what?
Last time I was in here, like, you know, the lock was a little faulty, so I just, you know, kind of like zip tied it shut.
Really? That would have been. Maybe that was
ages ago.
that could have been the first day, because you know, when the station opened, I forgot to buy locks, so I had to order locks, and they came next day delivery. So that was the only time this thing was faulty, unless it was just you know, an LEO didn't know what they were doing.
Yeah, I don't get arrested very often.
But that's good, you know. That's something to be proud.
Yeah.
Unless that means that you just get away a lot.
No, I never.
Okay.
I'm very bad at getting away.
That's good. We watched it get away yesterday. Okay, so the warrant is $2,590, 70 months for robbery, resisting, accomplice to kidnapping, and escaping custody.
I have to do not guilty, so.
For everything or just for that?
It's everything.
It's like a principle thing?
Yeah, not my choice.
What, is that like one of those codes of the club, one of those things?
It's kind of a CYA, you know, like if something comes up too.
Yeah.
Because I'm not really gonna gain too much, like, if I admit to it, right?
Yeah. I mean, you can still like admit to stuff without pleading guilty. It's why I really wish that we had like a little way to document no contest. You know what no contest is?
It's like, not saying I did it, but.
You're not saying you're not doing it, and you're also you're saying you're never gonna appeal it or contest it at a later date, sure?
Yeah. Yeah, that would be a nice middle ground.
Yeah. Okay. Kidnapping. Campus. Robbery. Church. gotta do mathematics.
I'm sorry. Making it complicated.
+30 plus 70. I do a plus 7, and I carry over to 5, and then I add a 6, and then I plus 28, and then I minus that, and then I plus that. 100.
Yeah. No wiggle room.
I mean, you know, you say you want me to put down no contest? Maybe I'd give you a little bit of wiggle room. There's wiggle room in the fact that, you know, you're not going to get any of the other charges. No contest is, you know, like I said, you know, you're just not going to appeal it, you know. It's been like a little note.
No, I got it. Not guilty. I got you.
But I'm not telling you to plead guilty or not guilty. It's the middle one, you know.
Not guilty. Not guilty.
Okay.
Nope. Maybe appeal. Potentially. I
Hey.
think about it.
I still give you time served for being in custody because that's, you know, that's what, you know, your time in custody starts with the cuffs on, not when you go to prison, you know, so.
Yeah.
You get time served for that. Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Well, we dropped the 100, and then I do the math. It was the time of the drive up, and then in the shares, and then you'll floor out the car, and then the EMS.
Lima 19.
That sounds like 70 months in prison, so drop the warrant time. Easy peasy.
Okay.
That sounds fair, right?
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. Find process, not guilty, find a D. Go to the warrant, find process, not guilty. Fine. So it's 2,590 for the warrant. Then today is 1,300.
Okay. Had to work hard to get that back.
Oh, you know, community service, it's $500 an hour worth of community service. Sometimes it's harder to find people to do it, especially this time of day. But, you know, I don't know if you saw yesterday, we're bringing back Farming Friday, and a huge part of that is community service. We cleaned up the yard market on the South Flats. And, you know, we're hopefully going to be working with a contractor who's going to give us jobs every week to clean up around the state, okay? So
I like farming, honestly.
Yeah.
I
Well,
used to do it, like, a long time ago before I became a criminal.
I don't know, you can still farm just because you're criminally inclined, you know. Just make sure you're not doing the farming while being criminally inclined. You know, there's nothing worse than illegal
And don't do it in
farming.
the city,
okay?
right?
We had someone farming under the Olympic Freeway in the south side. It's ridiculous.
Oh, not in the south side.
Yeah. Where is your state ID? 7585.
Yep.
17. Okay, anything else you want to go over tackle boards, or you ready to get set up with the DOC?
Is there any DOC available right now, or no? Probably not. It's fine.
Would you like to get drove down there to prison to take some of the time off your hands tour?
If you want to.
Yeah, let's go for a drive. Oh, there you go. All right, I'm just gonna put the caps back on the front, okay?
Okay.
There we go. What's up, Sneb? We like a compliant criminal. Hey, this way. Oh, we can use that grapeseed paddy wagon.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I wish the pigeon had 2 seats. That'd be fun.
One time we had Jet that put a suspect on the back of the pigeon who was a clown and just go on a megaphone and shame them through the public for community service.
I like that.
Yeah.
I don't want that to. I don't want that though.
Very embarrassing. That was another community service I did for Blondie at the Renaissance Fair. I had to go on like the stockades and people throw tomatoes at her.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
The Red Fair is really fun. I miss that.
Well, the goal is to hopefully do the farmers market, like, you know, like the main one and Grapeseed Main Street, like, you know, once or twice a month. And then, like, the Renaissance Fair, the Conchi Fairgrounds, you know, like the big, massive one. And we do those, like, every, like, 4 or 5 months, you know, like, once a season. You know, like a summer one. You know, so we do, like, the Renaissance Fair in the summer. You do like a harvest festival. You do a Christmas market. And then, you know, I don't know, some big one in the
Christmas market was
winter.
really pretty.
Yeah.
I really like the Christmas market.
Yeah, that was nice, sure.
Yeah.
Because, you know, the size of, like, the big fairgrounds in the South Flats, you know, they're very big, but it's, you know, a lot of time and effort to organize, you know, and get it outside of the arch and that, so, you know, it's nice when it's less frequent because it makes it so special, you know. Yeah. But we really suffered from success with that one because we had way too many people. I don't know if you were there when there was, like, loads of people. Yeah, it happened in an event. Uh-oh. Oh, in the back. Oh, you know.
I squeezed in, it's fine.
But, you know, there was a lot of pollution.
Yeah.
It's in the cars, that's the issue. So we're thinking, you know, for the next one, now that we got this car park here, people are bringing their cars over, park them, and then we're going to shatter them over, you know.
Do that. You can do bicycles would be all over the place. Right
Casey on frequency. Secondary radio.
Get like those Valmwood vans with seats in them, you know, or something like that.
He must have been treated.
Like a double-decker bus, you know, like the British-looking ones.
Oh, yeah. I like those. Oh, hard done. Is this a lot for the phone car?
His cruiser that he damaged is repaired.
Okay, I'm just transferring a suspect, and then I'll call you back, okay?
Okay, thank you, Harold.
Hey.
Could you potentially lucky do
You gotta
that?
answer every phone call if it's a lot for a phone call, because according to the charge, you can only take a phone call while driving if it's a lot for phone call. So if you get that established, you can be on the phone and driving.
What's a lawful phone call, though?
Something in regards to the law, you know, like 911, 311. No, you can't.
My lawyer.
I don't know. I'd like to hear that as an argument, you know?
Yeah, it was my lawyer, and it's like, you know, what if it's like threatening my livelihood or something? You know?
So I drove Buffalo and I swapped it out for checks at Mission Road.
Like I might go to jail for like
All right, I'll just
500 years, you know, like that's
Yeah.
that's
Yeah, you know. I think it can be argued. And, you know, it seems like the DOJ are wanting to do my open cards and traffic cards, you know, so that's like the perfect thing for it, because it's just like a citation, you know.
1 Alpha 22, 1042, 27, good night.
I like the citation stuff, you know. You ever seen that fella from Liberty City, the judge, with the videos? He's always like, so why'd you run the red light, you know? And then the guy's like, you know, I had to do it because I was on the way to the birth of my child. And he's like, oh, God bless, no charge for you, you know, because that's, you know, that's what we got judges for, you know, because end of the day, it's the police job to document and, you know, charge someone, but there's always context and intent, you know, and there's officer discretion on when to push a charge, but, you know, sometimes the officers, they don't care about the intent, and that's why you've got the judges to decide, you know, if the context, you know, the reason for the crime happening justifies it, or
Yeah, like circumstances being dire, you know.
Yeah, you know,
or humanity, you know, like being a human.
You know, a homeless person robs a store to get food, right? You can look at the context. Did they still rob someone and commit a charge? 100%, but maybe the system shouldn't send they shouldn't set them up for maximum amount of time. They should try to show themselves out. I bumped into someone who was like in town for like 5 days, and they were robbing cars, and they were trying to, you know, do all the crazy stuff for all the cemeteries so they could get money. And I'm like, you know, this guy, I could give him a felony and ruin his life because he had applied for like dispatch, police, FIB, DOC, like everything, you know. But no one had taken the guy. So what I did is I didn't charge him. I bought him a car. I talked to some people, got him hired at a food truck, and he became a manager after a couple of weeks. And he had a full-on career with no charges, you know. Got to get people out of that system.
People, you know?
EMS from PD.
Yeah.
it's hard. It's hard to hire for people.
That's what I think, like, you know, where it's really hard parts if there was some kind of, like, pipeline, right, you know, for, because we as LEOs, we're gonna come across people that need jobs the most, right? So if we can push them in the same direction.
People and all that, you know.
Yeah. What if that was, it could be like an application we could throw up, you know, where food trucks volunteer to take people on. You know, we had
like a job fair for not government employees.
Yeah, I mean, you know, there's nothing stopping like a coalition of food trucks saying, okay, we're all just gonna do a job fair, and people just show up, you know.
Yeah, but he's honestly.
Okay, I'll give you time share for the transport, so it's gonna go down to 55. Okay.
Okay. It was a nice conversation too. Thank you.
Yeah. Hey, no worries, or you're not going on parole, so you know you're not gonna have to worry about that when you get out. But you know, it's gonna worry about those fines. You know, you got 3 weeks, okay?
Yeah, maybe I show up for Farming Friday.
Yeah, that'd be good. $500 an hour. You know, it's
that's not bad.
Yeah, it adds up. Adds up. All right, you're gonna get over towards this right here, and you know, step through. Go towards the blue there. Let me get you out the cuffs. And the local DSCs, they're gonna pay you through, okay? So you're gonna be on the other side. Okay. Have a good rest of your day. Don't do any more robberies, okay?
I promise I will
That's
not do any
good.
more robberies.
All right. Bye-bye. That's nice. Lottie's great. It was really funny seeing her yesterday resist from the cops and then hide. Really, thank you so much for 10 gifted subs. I love President Take. It is a wheel spin. And I'm going to give you guys... Wrong wheel. The window. Do we want to add anything to the wheel? Face cam? What is that, some kind of sick joke? Is that some kind of sick joke? In case you didn't see, my face cam broke last night. We just hit 900 subs. That's huge. We now got the goal of move Grapeseed for the week. So, what we need to do for that one is, shut up the roleplay for it. I think what we need to do is close the hangar for a week for fumigation, like bed bugs. No oil fields. I think the location should be Zancudo Swamp,
Especially my 27660 LSI.
Lumberyard, Observatory, North Chumash. The quarry could be good. I think North Chumash could be really funny, because then we could be like, we're moving on Del Perro. You know what I wanted to look like? What the fuck was that? I want to do Tent City. You know those tents that That's something that I wanted to add to the station. Those tents that we had yesterday at the farmers market, and we just it's like a war party in a medieval movie. You know when they they just have the campsite, and we just have like 50 tents. If we did North Chumash, we could be like the ammunition. We could be the ammunition. Then it's a District 9 or Glastonbury. Why not both?
Dispatch Lima 2, show me attempting to get jump to a green colored Fudo, 1080 eastbound Jump Street. Not yielding. It's just 1050, driver ejected, only fine.
Lima 19, 76.
Okay, now he's just talking to me.
Does he need EMS?
No, he's on his feet.
Guys, we have EMS. God bless.
The person you were trying to reach.
I think we should get dispatch doing volunteer EMS when we've got a like stacked dispatch. Did we get volunteer EMS sorted out? I feel like we did, but they could only do it as like ride-alongs. I feel like the 3.0 system was pretty good. You just get to sign on as EMS whitelist and grab an ambulance.
1080 eastbound Jump.
It created like it wasn't used all the time, right? Like you could have no volunteer EMS. Is the clock adding time? I wasn't looking. You could have no EMS for ages. Looks like the performance issues is fixed at Grapeseed due to the reset, by the way, so that's nice. Yeah, Adam would do it. There was some really funny streams of Rami doing it. Like Crim EMS. That was really funny. We did it as Whitley sometimes. Littleman's is EMS.
Still continue westbound Carson. Got a lot of distance on me. Still continue westbound Carson, the Hoyt Innocence. BCB.
What the fuck did they do to our cars?
If you regain, do you need 77 or sufficient?
Oh, whoa.
I said sufficient
Oh,
on
whoa.
channel, but
Channel 2.
Freeze, I'm so sorry.
We should accuse Echo.
I'm okay. We're already UTL. It's fine. It's fine.
Are you okay?
Holy shit. Thank you so much to 5 gifted. You guys are pushing it. We're already at 916. We're on the way. 74 gifted subs away from the goal of 1,000, which is the big goal for the stream. We need to add more goals. I need to not be distracted. Crab Dog with the 5 gifted. There's a discount right now. 35% off gifted subs. But do not get distracted.
Alright, dispatch.
The main goal for the subathon is Partner Plus, because then I get 70% pay and Twitch only gets 30%, okay? We gotta, you know? Littleman EMS. We could add that, but the Littlemans are felons on every server. So... I don't know how that's gonna work. Be a Fries EMS. That was already a goal for a previous subathon, and I just haven't done it. So I feel kind of fucked. Like it feels fucked doing old goals that you know they're just pending because I get distracted or I forget things.
Oh no, I got the ambulance unmarked to go to northbound power. High rates of speed, lights and sirens, northbound lower power. Left westbound San Andreas. Right northbound Las Lagunas. Do you want this?
Well, it's speeding. And also, it has sirens. What is going on there?
I don't know, we're left. Westbound occupation.
Stubble at Farming Friday.
Oh, my canine fell asleep. I'm not going to be able to,
You know how much Stubble hates Farming Friday?
If you want, you can go help him and I can go get there for you for now if you'd like.
Hi, Rigsby.
Hi, Harold. I solved my issue.
What was your issue?
I was trapped inside Lieutenant William Cole's house because Dallas was giving me a tour of all the decorating she did last night, and I passed out, and she forgot to drag my ass out of there.
Oh my
So I
God.
woke
Wait,
up, the doors were locked.
Is Dallas decorating things?
We're pulling into it now.
Yes.
I gotta get access for the bank house because she said she wanted to do it. So.
Oh yeah, she's actually done a really good job. So what I did was I banged my head against everything I possibly could until I blacked out.
What?
Yeah, and I
Hello?
just woke up in the hospital.
What?
I'm okay though.
You're an idiot. Next time, just call the police and we'll breach the house, sure? You gotta go to therapy, Rigsby.
I can call
You gotta
Mercy.
go. I'm on the phone. You gotta go to therapy, you know?
Okay.
I can't believe this, Rigsby. I can't. What if your brain exploded? You know? What if you died? What if you had neck snaps? You know? You gotta have self-preservation in mind.
Harold, I'll be completely honest. I don't think I can get that much dumber unless I die.
Nah. Come on.
I've kind of killed most of my brain cells over the years.
Nah. I'm sorry, okay, or?
Yeah.
Hey,
Alrighty, well, I just wanted to let you know what happened.
Alright, next time let us know so I can kick the dad down real cool, you know?
Okay, love you, Harold. Bye.
Hey, baby. Stop. Thanks so much to follow. Mute Whitley stream. You want to mute Whitley stream just so, hold on. I've got an idea. Stubble recreates Jason Statham movies. It's genius. I think we actually play 4.0 Stubble as Group 6 again.
Let's wait until you're off the phone. I didn't want to interrupt you again.
Hey.
Sorry about that.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, you know, not too bad. I gotta put some money in evidence. You know, just dealing with whatever the hell's going on with this department. You know, big mess. Has anyone reached out to you about the new academy?
No.
I'm gonna be throwing your name forward for that if you're available.
Well, so here's the thing.
Yeah.
I spoke to Brock Bauer the other day.
Did they watch it?
Yes. You were
Idiots.
tracking that? Okay.
I told them not to. I said, regardless of his activity, he's great. And they argued, when you were in FTS, you didn't do stuff that they wanted. And I said, is that a failure of the FTS? Is that a failure of the manager, supervisors above him, not keeping people in direction? Because that's the big issue this department has, right? Is they go, oh, corporals and sergeants aren't doing enough. But that's because people above corporals and sergeants don't give them enough direction, you know, and,
they
you know,
direction,
follow it. Yeah.
Yeah, he framed it more as if, like, I didn't communicate well, which I will admit, you know, 90% me, 10%, 15 fucking channels to look through. But nonetheless, yeah, so my concern was that, are we going to have enough FTSs for the department in order to do evaluations and make sure our people are taken care of?
Yeah.
He was like, well, what's your rank going to be, you know, after the shakeup? And I'm like, well, if the rumors are true and they're getting rid of corporals, I'm just going to be a deputy. So he's like, okay.
Well, you would be a senior.
A senior deputy, yeah. But he was like, oh, because if you're a sergeant, you'd be an FTS automatic. I'm like, okay, well, that's not in the cards right now. So he's like, okay, well, let's just, you know, get through the shakeup and see how things go, and maybe in a while we'll revisit the FTS thing. So, all right,
That's
so
pretty
you already know
frustrating.
about all that.
Yeah, I know about a lot, but it's also I have no idea exactly how it's gonna look, right? Like just the other day, I had to put 100 people on a spreadsheet, you know, of senior corporal and sergeant, and put arrows of up and down and don't know, because it's like it's hard to know. Like, what is the new sergeant? We still haven't established that. What is going to happen with corporal? Haven't established that. You know, what is the new senior? It's like, you know, senior's going to be what corporal is now, but we're also taking a lot of responsibilities of corporal and pushing it up to sergeants, current sergeants, you know, all over the... So, I don't know. It's just... I don't know.
I would say it sounds like leadership needs to get in a room and have another meeting about this.
I had to do
These
that
meetings
when
you
the
guys
chief of
have
police doesn't
already.
show up. You know, we've had a lot of
well,
meetings. You know,
yeah,
like
that's fair.
there was a 7-hour meeting the other week. There was a 5-hour one. There's been lots of tags, lots of all
And
over
how
the
much
place.
got accomplished in all those?
A lot has been accomplished. You know,
Okay, that's good.
And there's a lot more to be accomplished. It's just the task at hand. It isn't just let's change one thing. It's let's change 15, 20 things about like the car. Did you spend time in the sun again, Casey?
Situation's gonna be code 4.
Blew up.
You blew up.
Well,
I had one for highway jump at Del Perro. I like kind of made it, but then I didn't, and then I had enough time to even call my own EMS for my Bravo, and then I hit barrel thing and go boom.
Ooh,
that's good.
There. Okay, it wasn't that bad, guys. Come on.
I got that.
Okay,
Astrid, he just
might
blew
be
up.
That might be it then.
What do you mean?
He just blew up, for God's sake. Look at him, he's all crispy.
You gotta be careful when you barge through a door, Astrid.
I wasn't expecting people here.
What do you mean? I have window everywhere.
What?
What
There's
the
never
hell?
anyone in this evidence room ever.
What? What?
That's a lie.
Praise, thanks so much for continuing to gift the sub. Huge hype train, by the way. 35 gifted. Very cool.
Sorry. So guys, what's going on?
Just talking about the police department and what's happening and what's gonna be happening and what we're gonna do and and who knows what
Whether we're gonna have any FTSs left afterwards.
Hold on. Yeah,
I think
you
we
wanna
will.
hold on. Yeah, but you wanna join me in getting demoted before everyone eventually gets demoted?
That's actually brilliant. If we're gonna get
That
demoted
is
anyways,
kinda
we might as well
brilliant.
make it worth our while.
I need you to give us a 1-day notice when everyone's getting demoted and demote
Well,
us
I don't
1
think
day
that.
before.
I'm arguing that there shouldn't be a 1D where everybody just gets demoted. I'm arguing for we should just piece by piece. If they want to get rid of the rank of corporal, they either start promoting people to sergeant and start demoting people, on a case by case, when it's appropriate, and then they just don't make anyone new into corporal and job done. They just let it die a sad, sad death.
But if you do it all at once, it's much more traumatic for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's
I thought that was the whole point of this.
Why go for drama when you go for
drama was the point.
Well, I'm not in this for drama. I'm in this for making sure things go well, and we don't walk away with a bunch of people really dismissed
Quitting.
and angry about it.
I gotta
I mean, I
remember,
won't be angry
this is
about
a
it. I've
big.
already said I want to go down.
You gotta remember, this is a big shake-up, and people are very conservative in the mindset of I don't like change, and that's why you gotta slowly
don't
roll
like
it out. Because if you just do it all at once, what happens is it's just going to bombshell morale.
I mean, if
But
people are
you do it
whining about
slowly, sure, it's gonna affect morale, but at the end of the day,
Is it?
it's gonna. No,
if people are getting salty about going from corporal to senior deputy, then bro, you got a lot more stuff going on in your life. Like that's that's barely anything at all. So
I do agree. I
like,
wouldn't say morale is shattered, but it's like to the people I have spoken about, everyone is just kind of a bit like, can they just make a decision already?
yeah, that's the
Everyone
biggest
just
thing.
feels
People
like
just
we're swimming in
sword
deep
Diamond Place hanging
water.
over
We're
their
not
head.
drowning,
Right.
but we're also not fighting the surface. We're just kind of drowning.
I agree with you, but also again,
Irony.
I don't know.
Oh, see, that's how you don't drown.
I'm just preparing for the
Yeah,
deep
get
water swim,
floaties.
floating on top.
Yeah. We need to do that presentation today. We need to figure out what we're doing.
Today? Easy.
Well, it's tomorrow.
Should bring all the grapes up in the mountain and give them a
We
practical
should
rundown of
do
the
a
rules,
hike.
especially the rangers as well, because the rangers falls down the mountains more than I fall out of the door, and that's a
Yep.
pretty fucking good feat.
We should implement those
What's your
rules
profanity?
into our... Oh.
Pretty freaking good feat.
Yeah. Oh, my god.
Ja, jävligt bra.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Alright, guys, I need you to. Hello?
What did you say,
Well,
Casey?
Right.
you guys seen the new dispatch call?
No.
Yeah.
No. Wait, is it the one...
1068.
one?
Felony individual with
68?
warrant. At
Oh, nice.
ATM.
Huh?
Really?
Ah. Huge for fist.
What does that got to do with the current conversation?
I don't know. I'm kind of confused. What were we talking about?
Oh, we were talking about how people
I
get
don't know.
promoted
I
and
just
get all
seen the text
salty,
and fist, and I was like, oh,
and
that's
how it's not
cool.
that big of a deal. And
Well,
I mean, like if you went from like a lieutenant to a senior, like okay, I'd be salty about that.
well, that depends.
Well, if you're doing the job of
Well,
lieutenant,
okay,
you
yeah,
know.
fair. Yeah. I've always said that emotions should be more common, frankly. And not
I
even for, like,
say do the
disciplinary
wipe.
reasons.
Maybe hold on. If I change my attitude and I say do the wipe, do you think they won't do the wipe? Maybe all say do it, and then they don't do it. You know?
Normally I would say yes, but in this case, I don't think so.
Don't think the reverse
Alright.
psychology trick is
Alright.
going to work
Not
here,
for this
Austria. I'm
one.
sorry.
You don't think?
I don't think so. Not sure
Shit.
though.
Oops, sorry.
What's your profanity, please?
I meant shite.
Is shit is that really a profanity word though?
Depends how you look at it, I guess.
What if it's like, oh, I stepped in shit?
How about we just swear in Norwegian, because they're never going to be able to
Yeah,
tell
that's
if
what
this is a
I'm
swear word or
like.
not, you know?
Yeah.
Can you teach me?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, cool. One more time.
Fittehore.
Well, now they know that that's a profanity, so
Fittehore.
good
What's
job,
that mean?
Cassidy.
Well, that's honestly just culture saying that, to be honest.
Oh.
Yeah, it comes with it. It comes if you're Norwegian, it's a rites of passage, you know.
How
I
would you
said
say?
it first when I was 2.
How would you say like, shut up, you dirty Swede?
Håll käften jävla...
Don't say that.
svenska. Oh.
That's
Just in case, you know, Lottie and I ever get in a
No, well,
fight,
you
I
can
wanna
also
really
say
stick
it
to
in
her.
another word.
Do not say that about your wife, you know.
I'm just kidding. It's a joke.
His wife is Swedish. Casey, take a look.
Wait, you didn't know she was Swedish?
No, I did, but I didn't clock you when you said
Oh, wow.
She is still Swedish,
Whoa.
though.
Who's that?
Whoa.
That's me flying
Oh,
plane
shit.
upside down over the
Did you
fields.
crash?
I mean, damn, that's oh,
No,
impressive.
otherwise I'd be dead probably.
And you didn't crash.
Casey.
More
It was very touch and go, but you know,
Hey,
the
you with
more
your engine
close you
half.
are to death, the more alive you feel.
Wow. So many pumpkins.
Found
Cool.
something in the trash bin down in the city yesterday. Again. This is the second time I find that note.
I'm putting this in the trash again. Yeah, we got this cool photo.
Wow. Who that?
Well, yeah, who's that?
Echo, Shift 3 dispatcher.
Cool.
Echo.
Echo.
It's an echo here.
Echo.
I got a call.
Wait,
Are you on
did
channel
leave
one?
Even earlier?
I am now.
Oh, I don't know if traffic's... was anyone tagging?
I didn't hear you.
Echo, are you on radio?
There we go.
That's Echo. Hello.
Hi, Echo.
Morning, good guys.
Hey.
That's nice. Willie?
Really?
Willie?
Willie?
No. He's not on duty.
That must have been Willie. Only Willie makes
I
that
mean, we all
nice.
thought it.
Only
Yeah,
Willie makes that
really
nice.
make that. I don't know who else does that.
Oh, is that you guys cleaning up the salt flats?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Noticed that was empty yesterday. Good job.
Yeah.
Got another one. Hold
Now
on,
we need to
this
come
is
up with our
funny.
next big, massive location for our seasonal fair.
Oh, whoa.
We need
What is-
we do farmers market every month, once or twice, and then every season we do a summer Renaissance fair. We do autumn harvest festival, Halloween spooky time. Winter we do Christmas market. Spring, I don't know. I don't know. It's a name for a big one next month, you know.
I mean, well, what about the oil fields? I mean, that's still our turf, right? Yeah, with the oil fields. Set up the farmers market there.
What? No.
That way we're still showing our
have
presence.
We can go
hold on,
flower
hold on, hold on.
fucking.
I have a really
Flower
good
festival.
spot for a spring one that no one
Where?
really knows about. So
Could do one of the
pull out this
fields.
map, right? If you have a look here, I'm pointing here.
Sonora
at,
Road, where the cows.
You see where do you see like the mountain area that's in between like North Rockford Drive, Tongva Drive, Fairhand
Oh.
Canyon Drive, and the vineyards. Do you see like that mountainous area?
Yeah.
Do you see how there's these streams that sort of lead? Do you see the 3 streams? Okay, like in the middle of those 3 streams is like a massive plateau where you can, like, it's very flat.
Isn't that a reservation?
Oh, you're right.
Well, like an Indian reservation?
Yeah, I think that's the Tongva Indian reservation. Yeah, it's the
I'm
reservation.
sure they won't mind.
I'm just gonna
Oh,
talk
they
to
would-
them.
Well, we talked to the mayor. I think the mayor's from the reservation. I think you'd love this. It'd bring so many people to it, probably. Just need to be more. We'll just need to be environmentally friendly and stuff, you know, and clean up after. Leave it as it was.
That's the reservation, you know, like that little short, little shack. Looks like a shack.
Oh yeah, literally where the sock ends on the left, like right there. That's literally where this plateau is I'm talking about. It's a pretty cool spot that I love camping at sometimes, you know. No one really knows about it.
You want to put the farmers market there and have everybody know about it?
But yeah, I mean,
It would be the farmers market. It would be a seasonal fair, you know.
No, okay, well.
So we do
seasonal
seasonal
fair.
grapeseed fair. That's the scale of the Renaissance fair, the Christmas market, and you know what? You know when we did the big country fair for Halloween. You know, so we want to do 5 of those a year. You know, like the big ones.
Can we do it in the vineyard?
We could. Oh my God, we could do it like like a wine festival.
Yeah, that would be real good actually.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Is
Wouldn't that
the
make more
wineries
sense
in
for the fall after the harvest? You know what? Never mind. Shut up. I'm never.
We
never mind.
don't deal in sense around these parts.
I'm
People drink
trying
wine
to.
all year around. buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, grape juice.
I had some wine.
I don't like alcohol.
The grapeseed grape festival.
Wow.
Hello.
Hey up, Harold. How are you doing?
Not too bad. Just planning out seasonal market. Seasonal market, you know.
Oh, okay. Well,
What do you
talking
think
about that,
this idea? What do you think? We were thinking for spring, okay? A wine festival.
oh, I
At the
like that.
vineyard.
I like that a lot. Yeah, yeah. I want to move the chippy to Main Street.
Okay.
But
You
to
want-
do
you
that, I'm
want
gonna
the-
need some stuff moved.
You want the original? Are you over at the main street?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm there now.
Okay, I'll drive over with some of the team. Okay, we'll just let's see what we can do.
Okay, thanks, Harold.
Hey, cheers, Sean.
See you soon. Bye.
Yeah, we're gonna go talk to JJ on the main street about possibly moving the chippy if you wanna come over
Chippy. Wait, they're moving the chippy.
to the main street. You know.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's what he said. So if
Yes.
anyone wants to come, I got.
Oh, are you guys stuck?
Can you slide over? Oh, thank you.
I don't. Okay, sure. Oh.
There's an extra seat at the back.
Come on, Arnie. There's
Wait,
an extra
wait,
seat.
wait, wait. We should
I'm saving
take
it for
the
Arnie.
van.
Yeah. All right, Dad, stay right there. We'll be right back.
We're
all right?
getting the van.
I love the car
in the
park so
van,
much.
Wow, look at all these cars.
Mev, where's your tractor?
It's over there.
Why is my scooter in the largest vehicle parking spot?
What tractor, the new one or the old one?
I think it just fills up, And also, there's some issues with the bike spots,
New one is in the parking.
Yeah, I
don't
know.
where the
I
old
just
one
think
is.
it's really
It's
Yeah, the
funny.
big one.
Meadows, I think.
The big one,
Yeah, next to the meadows, I believe. Right next
Oh,
to
this
the
is
big silos,
state-owned,
next to the
okay.
meadows.
Guys, I'm seeing
Okay, how does
flickering.
people already know that we get an alarm now?
Get it work?
Oh.
Someone witnessed 50 minutes ago. Apparently, according to cops, they get alerted when someone with the warrant uses an ATM.
Are they? Are
Who
they?
said that?
Are they gonna?
I-
Are they gonna turn the
Heights, I
Grapeseed
don't know
Main
what
Street
that
into
is.
their court HQ?
How are people on Twinsters putting this up if police even do it?
No clue. But instead of quoting
Well, how,
drugs,
Dan?
I'm
I
guessing
mean,
someone said,
I mean, if someone got arrested for detained for it, you know, that's the reasonable suspicion that has to be articulated
they
to it.
have to, yeah.
Yeah, because of that stupid case.
I mean, I'll just articulate we had a dispatch call. We had a call that you're in the area, so we just went. That's how I'd articulate it. I'll try and keep it vague, and if they prod more, that's when I'll try and give it to them. I feel like articulating we had an anonymous tip that you're in the area is sufficient for the probable cause articulation.
Hello.
My mindset.
Hi, JJ.
What are we thinking here?
This could be good. I did see that Fleeca were tempted to put a bank here, but
kidding.
I don't know if they're gonna follow through with it. But there were blueprints for this building only, for a Fleeca building.
I don't know what it is, but this building right here really reminds me of a Chippy.
Who knows? You know.
No,
I would say like pretty much all of these buildings are perfect for a Chippy, apart from the two-story one, sure.
Well, for,
I don't like
now,
this,
this would be ideal so we could have like the picnic benches in front. Could set up cooking stations maybe, and even have the truck there for advertising. You know.
Yeah, maybe the truck could fall in like here. Make this better a bit. You know, would you like it to look like this around the fridge? Or with benches?
Like more rustic.
Picnic benches.
Yeah,
Picnic benches out in the county rather than cafe in French. Yeah.
Would you like? Oh, would you like the picnic bench with little umbrella on top? Cause that's funny.
They're the ones that are at the Chippy right now.
Yeah, that's what I think. Actually, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh, perfect, sure. Well, you know, all you gotta do is talk to business council and see, you know, new property lines. We could get this stuff packed up because this is just, you know, for the market, and it's what do they call it? Modular. You know, we like to change how the market is all the time. You know, I don't know if you said, but we got like a new thing for other businesses and grapeseed in the alleyway here.
Yeah.
Is it? Someone from the business council was telling me about like printing stuff, whatever.
Is that what the numbered laptops are for? I thought it was like for like a scavenger hunt or something.
No, these laptops are for like other companies so they can print stuff, and each laptop is it's assigned to other companies in grapeseed or something, you know.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Jane, maybe you should check these.
I don't know which is which. I don't know if they got them shut at all, but sure. Let me take a look.
I can't really look at them though.
Okay. It might not be set up yet.
You know, it looks like they're not signed on properly, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Mayor's office will let us know.
I was also thinking of maybe moving the photography to grapeseed as well.
Oh, that'd be nice, or oh, that reminds me of
maybe this one, but I don't know if this one is available.
Yeah, this no one's got the only one was there's a printing business based out of Mirror Park. They were talking about possibly moving to the main street, and the one where the next to the bar, that one.
Oh yeah.
And then obviously Crack Shack, they taken over with the alleyway. And you know, the Farming Fellowship, we're taking the Farmers Market building on the corner.
Hey, of course we are.
That makes sense. That's nice.
So that's where the Farming Fellowship will be based on, like the HQ for the Farmers Market. So the goal is to hopefully, you know, entrance for the Farmers Market. We have like somebody sat there, you know, giving out tickets and, you know, entries, you know, sign-ups, you know, so. And then also, hopefully...
Like a reception booth.
Yeah. And then also, we can put maybe like a little box, you know, and we can put the produce there. And then, you know, we could have a system where the food trucks, they can come by and they can pick up the excess produce or the artists from the market, or...
I like that idea.
Like a really good idea.
Yeah.
But yeah, what do you think, Carol? Do you think it's a good idea to have the photography business in this one?
Yeah, you know, why not? You can put the photos in the window, you know.
Exactly.
Windows.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
I mean, how much size do you want? I mean, for the chippy, right? Let's say, you know, hypothetically, the architects punch through on the to get this thing gutted out and shut it out. You don't really need that much room inside, right? Just like a counter for people to stand at. Yeah, I think it's a good size. I don't see why that's wrong.
Tables and chairs inside. Oh boy.
A counter and some cooking stations, drink stations. I already talked to Mark from the business council.
Yeah.
Guys,
Grapeseed, Main Street, our mission for the
to
year.
get stuff set up.
We've got
I can
4
just,
businesses already wanting to be here.
Send him a photo of where I want stuff placed, and it can pass it on to them.
Perfect, sure. Well, if they go, or maybe tack the head because the market, just let them know you already did, and when we could just take down this tent and the both, so it's just like a clean slate, and then official construction could come by, and they could work with the space, sure.
Yeah, that would be great, Harold. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then for now, at least, I can move the trucks here for now.
Well, it was official construction that did it. We had, well, it was like 4 or 5 of them came by. It was Sean, Juniper, a couple of other people helped out, so. Yeah, you want to reach out, or do you want me to just reach out because they got like a hire? I just let them know if you want, sure.
Yeah, that'd be great if you could do that, yeah.
Okay. Text me over a list, what you're thinking. Maybe, you could do like the little photo thing, and then I'll just forward it to them,
Okay. Yeah, that's great. I can do that.
Perfect.
Do the same here
Yeah.
for the other business? Okay.
Yeah.
Sir,
I can do
31080
that.
from Travel Power, White Salt.
Wonderful.
White Male, Black Mass.
We got a police chase to go to.
Northbound
But you
Ooh,
got my
yeah, do
number.
that.
Very exciting stuff, sure.
Whoa. Great.
There
See
you
you
are.
on the up.
We gotta go.
1080 continue northbound Norway.
We're en route.
How many units do you need, Joe?
There's 1 occupant, so just 1 other deputy or police or PD even exists, an officer.
How I?
We're sending units.
Going northbound Sonora.
Are we gonna pursue on this thing?
No lights is higher, sure.
Damn it, you're right.
To Route 68.
Wee,
Westbound Route 68.
I did show this to the sheriff, and he started going.
Oh,
And he really likes the van,
That's the present.
he was like, what if, he talked about possibly getting other lights and stuff on this one,
Cool.
so.
Let me get a unit that's
Fist would
free.
love
Respond
that.
to my 80. Go down to
Yeah.
Killer Power and document all the cars in the parking lot that have been tampered with, please.
Hey, we're split. Half of us will go to the chase, half will go to the power plant.
Stay westbound Route 68, past the ranger station. Road conditions of drive, traffic's light, 108 miles an hour.
Did
it. You want to go with them or go with us,
Westbound
sure?
Route 68, passing Joshua.
Which one are you going
Gas
to? The fun
station.
one?
I'm going to the power plant, so if you want to go.
Oh, my goodness.
Take man if he wants to come your.
Just TC by local.
You go the 1080, but
westbound.
document the power plant.
Copy. Gas in the graveyard and VCB.
Aw. That's huge that JJ wants to move.
Yeah. I said that's what I want to do this year. That's my forecast, sure. So, now I got JJ, we got Crack Shack, we've got Farming Fellowship, we've got
Oh, westbound Route 68.
the possible Mirror Park, please.
That's not the focus. That's the dream. You know what I mean?
No, he's going
What's
back.
the Mirror Park business called?
It's
Turn
the
left,
one that
keep
Everett
going
goes for the
northbound
patches.
Joshua. It's correction.
I don't
East
think it's
Joshua Road,
Inkling.
northbound,
I
by the AOD
think it's
compound,
patches and patchwork or something.
southbound Route 68 approach.
I'll have to do a check-in with them.
Yeah.
Well, JJ's moving from the
Stop the
village
vehicle.
and like the light
We're starting
people
ramming into a big
fled the
boulder in
state or
front of me.
whatever. What does that mean for scrap and fix?
I don't know. I think the village is collapsing.
Continuing eastbound Route 68 approach.
Yeah,
On right southbound onto East Joshua.
it's kind of
This
too
cement
far away from the
factory.
town to be
Continuing southbound, coming up
sustainable.
to Route 68.
Then again, like Harmony
Hotel.
seems to possibly be sustainable, but
Right.
it's kind of on
There's
the
only
ranges to help sustain that.
There's only so many smart things that can be sustainable, you know. There needs to be a focus on
We gotta feed
the
the
foundation
big
and like
stuff.
the car stuff, because the hard states is just focused on spreading out, you know.
Yeah, no, we need to we need to consolidate everything. You know.
Yeah.
They're on their way somewhere.
We're right behind you. We're coming up Route 68 now.
Merged on the Zancudo Grand Valley, going southbound.
Joel, the 60 cars that disappeared, were they by the entrance or in the main parking?
Main parking lot. There was
Copy
a bunch
that.
of them.
Maybe the messes, maybe this. I think all these cars probably.
Yeah,
I'll get out and have a look.
Southbound Zancudo Grand Valley. Watch out, there's a motorcyclist. Doesn't know how to drive coming
Hold
towards
on,
you.
I'm gonna LPR them and I'll let
That's
you
what
know
I
which
do.
ones are hit.
That's what I do normally. I can't believe I didn't
Yeah,
do
that's
it.
how I do it.
I just try and I spam
Grand
it.
Valley. Now transitioning Mountain Vinewood Drive.
Joe, any specific vehicles of note for us to go to?
There was a bunch towards the, I would say, the west side of the parking lot. It was all over the place. So.
Hey.
All of them are hit basically right now, I think.
Well, we're continuing southbound Mount Vinewood Drive.
Should we hit this guy with tapping in a motor vehicle times like 15?
Yeah, they're literally all hit, Harold.
Now going to Vinewood Hills. Sheldon Ave, westbound.
Can you imagine if we do that?
Goes on to Picture Perfect. Can't squeeze through. Continue westbound North Sheldon. If you're taking a squeeze, going towards the back of Eclipse Medical. Somewhere, yeah, it's going southbound. Went through the hills. Right headed westbound onto South Milton. Going into a backyard now. In the backyard, just south of South Milton, headed eastbound.
Oh my god.
Made it right. Now headed southbound, track 3. Gonna be going Mad Wayne, left eastbound onto Picture Perfect Drive. Coming up to EMT area.
Who's got a blue plate?
Eastbound Picture Perfect. Looking right, now southbound onto Milton. And left Coxway.
I mean...
And eastbound Coxway.
Are you
On
liable?
the right, Gideon. Going eastbound.
If you're on the
We're,
scene
hit
of
the wall,
10
it's going back.
carjacking calls...
Okay, still continuing. I'm going to be by this hotel that,
and 10 cars are documented of being tampered
Redless
with.
uses all the time.
But
Continuing
people don't
eastbound
witness you
Gentry, coming
carjack
up and Adam.
more than one vehicle. Are you liable?
Right now, southbound onto Alta Street. Taking right, westbound Spanish. Making another right. Decided to pin himself. Now making a U-turn via Las Lagunas. He's going to be going through a squeeze over here. Go to the back, become an Alta Place.
I really wish the search
Still
bar
going
worked.
eastbound. He's gonna be going into the squid Alta Street. You go over here. I'm gonna go southbound by this ladder. Just make sure it doesn't come out. He's over here. He's coming. He's circling back to. I'm just blocked by a local who's not fucking moving.
You're southbound Ulta, right west.
I think the model only works for...
And see where he went.
The search only works for model.
Got eyes. He circled back. He's going eastbound. We're behind you guys. Eastbound Spanish Ave now. Eastbound Spanish Avenue. We're on Meteor Street in Spanish. Westbound Spanish.
Second ago, here comes westbound Spanish. Left southbound the Milton. Continuing south on Alta Street. Trying to jerk, continuing south on Alta. Right of road on the grass path. Going to Los Lagunas. To the left stop on Los Lagunas. Vehicle crashed with a tree. Crash with the sidewalk. Continuing south on Los Lagunas. Approaching San Andres. Crossing San Andres southbound Peaceful. Left eastbound Holy into the Alta Street parking lot.
I locked over trash can corner of Elgin. I've attempted to write it, but I'm not sure. Please
Oh,
help me count
secondary
Paul
15.
Evans. Thank you, Paul Evans. We will send
Back here, getting on the other side of the
sanitation
parking lot.
to clean this up. You letting us know
Coming out Alta northbound.
is amazing.
Making right eastbound Vespucci.
Wow, it goes sideways.
They go sideways.
Making left going
Now, you know what's
eastbound.
cool
The
about
highway
this
behind
one
ammunition.
and why I want to buy it? Watch this. This is
Right
the coolest
southbound
part.
on
Isn't this
to
the
Elgin.
far sheet, huh?
Yeah.
Left eastbound onto Adams Apple. Eastbound Adams Apple. Traffic is light.
That's not good. Pretty sure they'll want to get rid of that.
I really want to get one of
Making
these.
right now southbound onto Little
'Cause
Bighorn.
they do not like the far
southbound
seats and the
Bighorn.
two-seaters.
But I kind of want it like that one over there with the lights on top
Left
and
eastbound
stuff.
Capitol.
We don't want that R35 with
Coming
5
up
people in
Poplar
it, people
Street.
jumping
I think
in
you
through
can
the
take
back
the doors
window.
off as well.
Continue to send at eastbound Capitol Boulevard, coming up to St. Fiacre, Elborough.
Yeah,
Look how cool
that's a
this
big
is.
don't like.
Making a right now, southbound Elborough Boulevard, El Rancho 22. Making a right, headed westbound onto Fudge
Just wait
Lane.
and see if they go down in price. Because right now they're more expensive than
Going through a
the like
squeeze.
the Mesa
back to St.
Mercenary.
Fiacre.
So the Mercenary is like 22, and this is like 30 for some reason.
Taking a jump.
And the regular
westbound
mess
back
is
to
like
St. Fiacre, I
10.
believe. Oh, 22.
It drives really good though,
He's
so
going
it's
to the
probably
jump
why
onto
it's so
Elysian
expensive.
Fields
But
Freeway. He's going to be
I don't know. I might just
instead of
wait.
Elysian Fields
Give it
Freeway, turtled at the moment.
I've just been saving for months. I haven't bought anything.
All I do in my money is give it to people.
Go on without his lands. We're weighing you down.
Trying to flip his vehicle.
I'm coming up right behind you, Joe.
It's a retard to IT. I said, I don't know if anyone's actually told him the search doesn't work in dispatch.
It kinda. It
well, it
only
only
works
works
for
for
the
my
description. Yeah, it only works for the description, not the first things. Like you search for 1068, it won't show anything. But if you search ATM or felon with ATM or whatever the official description is, it will show up.
Harold, are you still up there in the county, Harold?
Yeah, hello.
Can you, plus, if there's anybody else up there, can you go down to Route 68, just east of the ammunition, or someone send someone up there? There's reported gunshots on the roadway.
Yeah, we're on the way.
Alright, good point.
I think this is the 71 he's talking about.
Can you GSR test him when you're doing that right now?
I don't
That
see
should be-
it.
That should be the right one there. I marked it.
Why is there a car from 1 year ago?
Especially Matu 10-8.
Yeah.
I didn't see that. But I think that's the first time I'd ever seen 1 year ago pop up on dispatch. Usually it's like 9 months ago or something, you know? Whenever that happens.
I could do it if I threw on mine. Hold on. Edit.
What was your first 311? Was it, hi, I'm here to get hired by Bob or something?
Oh,
Probably.
it was local doctor. Oh my God, fix it. That's nice. Local doctor took my phone to 311. The pad was in ICU.
Oh.
Brownie, did you start testing? Joe, can I put him in your car? Because we're kind of full.
Yeah.
Hey, we're 23 the shots fired. It was from 11 minutes ago or so.
Alright, we transporting him. Transfer him back up to county. 0376 LSSD 195.
I'm gonna look for a projectile.
It's so hard to see casings.
Suspect was GSR negative.
Alright, 10-4. Harold, you could disregard then.
Okay.
His weapons license is suspended, so the ammunition is to be seized, right?
Do you have, okay, did you take anything off of him, or?
No, I just documented everything in his pockets.
Alright, take 5.
Lima 19, 10-8 after sending off a suspect.
Does this stem from a 1060, Joe? I'll make a report.
Hey Breeze, you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Okay, good shit.
I think a grape seed wine festival.
It seems like Autumn's out of ICU.
Oh, that's good.
Doesn't seem ready to She doesn't seem ready to return to duty yet, and Olivia's asked me if she can go on a ride along. I'm just gonna say sure. Talked to Sally Diego, so we're getting his prosthetic sorted with Gemma on the weekend, hopefully.
Reach out to me when around again, and hopefully less busy.
Also, Sally said he spoke to you about like stuff and whatever. But what's his situation with his?
Shaddy?
Yeah.
He's medically suspended. He's not fit for duty. He's got no limbs.
Oh yeah, I know, but if he wanted to ride along, he would be good, right?
Yeah,
he's not
that's
going on
fine.
duty. He just just chill in the car.
Lima 1976
Because he wasn't so
serial
sure.
check
Because he
here
was
on
like, well, you know, when Howard was
what
doing
is-
the whole Yoda thing, it sounded like, you know,
in Dope Barrel.
not really doing police stuff. I'm like, oh,
We're just running around the farms. No.
Calling the Del Perro PD jackers.
Alpha 69 10 for the good night.
Good night.
Bye, Echo.
Sleep well.
You could probably clock in under the ride-along thing, actually, and probably just be on radio, right? Or do you think that's a stretch? Because usually we hire some ride-alongs and let them chill on radio, no?
I don't care if someone's on radio, if they're a cop that's just being a ride-along, you know. Who cares?
I don't know. Yeah, I was thinking the other day, do we need to outline, like, what do you call it? Do we need SOP for what constitutes light duty and all this? Because there's so many cops that say they're light duty, but they probably could be full duty, and then vice versa, they say they're light duty, but they probably shouldn't be on duty, and it's just, I don't know. I think we need to not outline it per se, but we just need to put a thing in that says if you're gonna go on light duty, you need to clear it with the sergeant first, and then sergeant's discretion on if you're light duty worthy or not and whatnot.
Yeah.
So many cops, like, I open up dispatch and so many of them have in brackets light duty, and just like, are you actually light duty, or what level of light duty are you? Are you light duty where you can drive on your own and go on patrol? It's just you might not be
I
fully
wish we
physical
changed the
capable.
category of dispatch to, like, you know, station staff, and then you just clock down as station staff instead of patrol.
Well, yeah, because some light duties you can be on patrol, you know what I mean? And some, it's like, no, like Sally, like, he would be station staff 100%. Maybe not even that, you know? Or Big Ass, like, he was in a wheelchair for a bit when he was missing his feet, but, you know, he was still,
This is a pretty
still
good
shoot
spot.
a gun, you know what I mean? So, even though he's in a wheelchair, so I think that's passable. But that's more like, that's like
Is the avocado table up
heavy
here?
light duty, you know what I mean? That's like, you shouldn't patrol alone, you should just be in the back of a police car helping with radio comms and processing type deal, you know?
Yeah.
Like Sally would
Can
be
you follow
like
up
just
with
a ride
Olivia
along.
in regards to her punishments today or tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll double check with the report and see where she's up to with it all.
Because I did a checklist, you know, and I told a sergeant or one of us would follow up in like a week, and I think it's been a week, so.
Yeah, I'll have a glance at it and stuff.
There's a possibility she hasn't done the, what do you call it?
Forensics one?
Forensics. It might be good if we get somebody to join her for the first like hour or two.
I'm just thinking who would be good. Probably Astrid.
Maybe Everett, if she wants to do
Everett
it.
is-
Or
Actually, yeah, Everett wanted to do it. I mean, yeah, we'll just leave it for Everett, but it turns into a case of like they're just not aligning on most days because, you know, shift to Everett, shift on Olivia, you know. And we'll figure out a solution then, but we'll give it a couple weeks, see how it goes. This could be a really good festival area, but I feel like it's just a bit small.
Yeah. Go to the car
Unless
park.
we would have to put up some little rope barriers so people don't park in the car park, and probably move some of those tables away so we can set up stuff. What's on my to-do?
I started creating a to-do list, but I feel like I'm missing 100 things.
I've got everything down, even down to like stuff like personal stuff, like selling some of my cars that don't drive because I'm sick of them just sitting in the garage. I'd rather someone own them that.
Talking to
use them.
cars, Danielle is back around. Have you shouted out the car?
Yeah, I did. He was so happy. He was
That's
so
good.
nice, you know.
That's good.
He was over the moon. Apparently, Jotha was able to auction off his ruiner at the FIB auction, and he made like 12 grand profit.
Wow. I didn't know that's what FIB. I thought it was for seized cars.
So sometimes they like having special entries, and Jotha put in for. I'm quite alert Strong Rock and see if I can get either my BMX or my Komodo GT entered, because people are stupid and will pay 10 grand for a BMX for some reason.
How do you own a BMX? Oh, from the bike shop from ages ago?
Yeah, Mr. Spoke. They were open one day and I went down. I was like, "Can I have a BMX?" And they're like, "Yeah." And I bought one for like $150, like 6 or 7 months ago. Oh, it's probably like 8 months ago now when I think about it. I had it for ages. I painted it blue
Hey, Joe,
with
do you need
yellow
help
pearlescent,
processing
so
this
it was like
suspect up there?
highway patrol colors.
No.
It's like a little social experiment. I just leave it around the city and I track it every day to see where it ends up.
Joe,
It's
what
really
do you want us to
funny.
do with the other cars? We had at least 8 besides the tampering. Yeah, we could get them all added. Are you gonna? Do you want to do like one umbrella charge? You want to just do?
I
March
mean,
umbrella?
I just need, just give it. I'm only gonna do one umbrella charge.
Yeah. We'll still add like 3 or 4 to help, you know, get the whole thing powered home, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, you want to add some of your photos? I have mine too. While we're driving for Joe.
Yeah, I'll add mine.
How's this for my checklist? I started writing it yesterday.
You have to make a report. Jesus. Complete audit. Make Friday patrol fit with me.
Yeah. For the last like 10 months, I've only ever texted Faraday, and there's like a massive breakdown. You know?
Okay, karate belt system. You could delegate that to Ani when you think about it.
That's not for it's not for Annie. That's for the system is you know, generating points and rewards for police work and tracking it inside
Yeah,
the
but I
Griefs
think
Sheriff's
Ani could.
Department.
I think Ani could help like figure that out, though. Is what I'm saying.
How much points and arrests? I feel like that's not an Annie thing. That's like a copper plastic with Griefs, you know.
Yeah, but I'm thinking of the aspect of getting rid of corporal soon, and it'd be cool to just try and empower some of these seniors to feel.
Are they gonna stay a senior?
I guess that's a.
Because if other coppers are becoming senior, a lot of the seniors are gonna get demoted, Joe.
Yeah, that's true. Finish GSD roster. I thought you did. Host farmers market.
I gotta add I did, but I want to add other people that have applied for Grapeseed or interested in Grapeseed, and I'll also add the office staff. Joe.
Get Grapeseed B&B sorted, bread and breakfast. Get money. Get alleviate punishment sorted. I'll handle that. I'm gonna copy that one and just add it to mine. Finish the fine audit. Finish Sergeant Shake-Up or no. Do at least 10 checkups. Do at least 10 FTOing. Do lots of scene leading. Yeah, those last 3, minus the 10 FTOing for me personally, just because it's so much to include all that as well.
Yeah,
Don't
but
really
it's
have a lot
so
of cadets right
important.
now either.
We
No,
know that
it's
it's not
important.
good, you know.
It's just hard because I feel like I'm being pulled in so many directions and stuff, you know. But it is like I'm not downplaying it. It's just ugh.
I said. Let Daphne know whenever that I contacted her to try to schedule something. No rush.
Yeah.
We hired Alex Ziller as Grapeseed car retrieval expert, and she's just gonna go get our cars when they're abandoned as part of the office staff stuff.
That's huge.
Actually, scrapping pictures all paid.
Yeah, I noticed that before. Just getting these evidence photos in for Joe. Oh, never mind. The file's too large. God damn it.
Especially my 27660 abattoir.
What is... I forgot to call Echo. I'm gonna translate. Oh, that's what I need to do.
What the hell?
Create station call document. Create how to parking lot.
Number 22360 Abattoir.
Achoo!
You know, we can just package, get shouted out, sure.
Oh, I thought you were taking it out.
What are these?
What is this?
There's a bunch of graffiti on the cars. We gotta get, Echo, Astrid, and Dan a
Motorbike
translate.
on scene.
We might do the cadet season 2, by the way, in like late shift 1, early shift 2.
Wow.
Got a dirt bike on scene requesting
Someone
motor.
spray painted face on that car.
Yeah, it's a lot of them. Look at the other 2. Yeah, look at
What
these
even
2.
is this face meant to be?
Is there any motor on duty?
I don't get those ones.
We've got more to certified people. They might have to be your.
I can hear him. Oh, here he comes.
Breeze needs a motor unit down there.
1080.
Docks.
1080 with a white and colored chopper bike. Appears to be occupied one time by a female, long braided hair with a.
If any of you are motorcycled in the
helmet
city,
on.
could you grab a motorbike from
Doing loops around
MRPD?
Abattoir, I know.
Alright, just let them know on channel
It's like
1.
a zombie chopper bike. I
gotta
think
be
that's
like,
what they call this. Weaving in and out. Continuing northbound Abattoir.
Bad to get a help. And then I realized.
Arnie, Merv, how you guys doing up there? Context 1060 was on scene in the area. Attempted to pull over and she fled.
Why am I still getting this black flickering?
We're going to the Chum Street Spaghetti now. Continue
What have we
westbound
added
Chum.
recently that could have caused this?
Right northbound. Signal. Northbound signal approaching Dutch London.
I wonder if it happens in other worlds. Hold on.
Holding right, eastbound Dutch London. Eastbound Dutch London to Popular Street. Merging eastbound El Rancho. Eastbound El Rancho to Popular. Stand by for direction. Crossing Popular. Continue eastbound El
Rapeseed
Rancho.
without all the props on it.
Approaching Orchardville. Crossing Orchardville. Eastbound El Rancho. Continue eastbound El Rancho. Crossing over the Elysian Fields Freeway overpass. So continue eastbound El Rancho. Holding right for the oil fields. Eastbound off-road. Continue eastbound off-road. Now she's fully committing off-road, going up a hill. And then the right, south, right, westbound off-road. Just attempting to go down a cliff to lose me. I'm still on her westbound off-road, right and northbound off-road. Merging northbound El Rancho. Disregard immediate right, eastbound off-road again. Left northbound
And thank you
off-road.
so much for the...
Northbound parallel, right, eastbound
follow.
off-road. Driver just at 15. I'm going for her, fuck it. Pursuit.
Huh.
I'm ready for a pick whenever you are, Merv. Back on the bike!
Alright, I'm coming up.
She's doing loops around me. She's going eastbound off-road.
Guys, one of this guy's civ jobs is watching over the red
Continue
explosive.
eastbound off-road, left northbound. Towards El Burro. Then right eastbound.
Good morning, Victor. Keep up the good work, okay?
Okay, good morning to you too, Arrow.
You're doing good watching over there. Is there anything else you'd like to do around the station?
Well, I already freshened up a little bit of couch downstairs and upstairs.
Very good. Yeah, so like I said, if we get suspects, you know, you're gonna have to keep an eye on them. You know, if you have to step away, No antagonizing, just like a watchful eye, okay?
Yes.
Smart talk. You gotta distract them. You could also maybe be dog Rita, if anybody's approaching. They got you gotta find out who they are, what they want, sure.
Okay. And if they, for example, want to speak to you and you're not here, what do I say?
Yeah, you can, say, I'll attempt to contact, but no promises, and then you can try the building staff group chat, okay?
Okay.
What's your state ID?
My state ID is 18608.
Okay.
I'm going to continue northbound on Sustancia for about half a mile. Then I'll continue eastbound on the hills, just potentially if she committed full northbound. And if I don't see anything, we can just call UTL.
Okay. You're gonna be hired on to be, the admin assistant on the road, so you can get money for your job. Okay.
Okay.
So your official position, you're going to be a part of the admin assistant program underneath the Grapeseed Sheriff's Office as the office staff. You're just general. You work at the station. You're here to populate and do the dog reaching, watch over the red explosive, look over 70 suspects in custody. You can do reception duties too. We might just call you in for a bunch of jobs, okay? But you should be able to talk to Farmer Tom over there. And you should be able to tell him, hello, I'm gonna work. And he's gonna say, okay.
Okay. I
If you go 1 week without incidents and you're still doing good, we'll be able to give you access to possibly the Grapeseed radio, but also, I don't really like people on the radio. I like you guys just talking to us, sure? I prefer face-to-face.
Yeah, this more personal, I agree.
Yeah, 100% sure. All right, try to get yourself clocked down, okay? And one thing on the dispatch system, there's, you receive like a little dispatch system. On there, just make sure you're marked as 10-7, which means you're not patrolling, okay?
Okay, I will do.
All right, very good. Very sure.
That means that we're getting results.
I'm here to work.
Yeah, I think they might not be. They think they're nothing in there. I think they're hiding it somewhere else. But...
1976, letter 60.
Aye. What? Should I set call sign to something? Maybe GSTO.
We're betting the right hard hand.
They might not know it's us though. Maybe they think there's somebody else, Lima 2, same traffic.
Adding.
Copy that. Lima 19.
What's the GST office staffer patch?
Affirm, I do.
Oh no, I think I dropped some.
You did what?
Oh, yeah,
I think I dropped some.
Okay. Did we also hire him as a HR temptress?
Ah, there it is.
You're all set.
Where was the repair, Casey? Do you remember?
What's that?
In the report for Grapeseed office staff.
Wait, so we had a report for this? I actually did not know that, if I'm honest with you.
I got it. 57613.
Especially Lima 2, 2360 speed fault. Oh.
It's gonna. It's gonna be the blue in color, whatever the little car is, but
Yeah, it's following me and it just performed an illegal U-turn, so I'm gonna pull it over.
Oh, okay. Well, I've seen him at like 2 calls of 60s now, but every time I've been too late to see him do anything.
One moment. I need a cardboard box.
Dispatch Lima 2, 1038 northbound Peaceful, near cross San Andreas.
I think it'd be really funny if the office staff are not allowed in the armory. I think that's the bit we should do. I need a cardboard box for their armory. I think it should be in the Christmas present.
Wow, that's a really good photo for the report.
I can't believe I slept so much. I was like, what, 10 or 11 hours sleep?
He kind of remind me of The Rock.
I think it was the last few days catching up to me. Eat, sleep, stream, repeat. I really hope I can get the camera fixed for tomorrow. I also want to do a stream where I just like, hang out outside at like the sunrise or something. Just have the dogs. As long as it's not like super cold. Or I could just wear a coat. Even if it's just like half an hour, just like vibing while having breakfast. That's what I was saying earlier, like I wish swapping devices was better on Twitch. Because if I like swap device on Edge stream, a lot of time like a third of the viewership just gets lost because lurkers don't get refreshed. Like we'll be on like 350 viewers, for example. Stream crashes, goes down to 250.
Oh, okay.
Taking off. A Peaceful left, westbound San Andreas.
You can help me with it?
Coming around behind the white garage, or red garage, rather southbound, towards San Andreas.
You know how to do that?
We have 3 units attached for sufficient.
Wait. I can do that?
Southbound and red garage, left eastbound Boulevard.
Oh my god. Yeah, please help me.
Channel 2.
That would be awesome. Do I have to be on the same network? Because I'm going to be outside the reach of the network.
Oh, yeah, sure. Ching.
Is that a raccoon? Do you hear that? You hear that?
Hey, God. Good thing in chat. You what?
I swear to record.
Those don't make sound.
A raccoon.
Oh, a raccoon. I thought you said cone. There's no way you're that paranoid about cones. You hear it.
I was hearing like the chirping, you know?
Oh.
I really hope a raccoon doesn't come by and terrorize our new office staff. What was I doing?
Is that how it looks still?
Oh, dispatch armory. That's what I was doing.
Maybe you just need fabric refreshment.
Hi, Danny.
Are you? I'm doing alright.
What the fuck is this?
How was your trip?
Nice to meet you, Alex. My name
It was fun. I saw lots of castles.
Is this from Dallas?
Wow.
Come over here by
Where did I get this? Property of Wilson. That's what she wrote. That's what Dallas wrote.
It's such a good photo, Noah, right?
I thought she was dead. She's not actually dead. That's what Wilson made her write. We're okay. Dallas Moore died as she lived, trying to help. This water fountain is so funny. By the way, no office staff allowed in the armory, okay? That's a no goes on.
Yep. You got it.
No goes on, okay?
No goes on.
No goes on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You might be able. You can get things that you would need to get from here. Maybe. I don't know. The dispatch came by and he put a box with the stuff, equipment for dispatch people. I don't know. You don't getting equipment until you talk to Grapeseed, Queen of Admin Assistants, Dan, okay? That's your boss, Dan. She'll let you know. And she'll teach you everything, but, we'll get you set it up. MDWs, they're all in the T-bus if you need one, maybe you get your own and whatnot, maybe radio. We just gotta iron it out, if radio and edge.
Wait, I have a spare MDW. Let me grab it there.
The black
yes,
flickering. I just send this to Astro and be like, help.
I can, get the radio and MDW if I want.
What?
I can get radio and MDW if I want.
Not radio yet, but MDW, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I did have a spare one. Here you go.
Oh.
Alex, we're going to bring you in. You are going to get like an official sit down by the Grapeseed Queen of Admin Assistants, Dan. Official titles, we're going to see if you might be able to mess with the fleets. We'll take a look,
Okay.
I can eat this, but you can definitely do the car retriever stuff, at the station. You can also just do general admin assistant things, receptionist, you can have you being a notes taker, for doing meetings, we can have you, taking little statements from people, because that's always good. You should be able to get access to, like the civilian report stuff, so, that'd be nice, because big thing that we want is, we want the station occupied because we want the people of the state to know there's a place they can come by and there's going to be employees, so, if they need police, there's like a go-to spot, so, sometimes, it'll be slow, sometimes, there'll be a lot going on. Obviously the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department's a mean time of day. Starts like 2 or 3 hours ago, and it's for the next 12 hours. Is when we really push a lot of presents. So that's like the go-to time of day, So that's nice. That's nice. We got the weekly meeting tomorrow. So that's at 5 p.m. Eastern every Sunday. Okay, the Grapeseed weekly meeting. That's the most important time. Fridays, Farming Friday. That's important. Farmers market, also important. I'm trying to think what else is important.
Did you say Farming Friday?
Show up whenever you want. If you do 1 hour a week or you do 1 hour a day or 1 hour every hour, and you're on 21st. We don't care, you know. If you want to show up every single day, that's great. You know, if you want to take a break for 3 weeks, then, you know, so be it. I say the same thing to my deputies, you know. You know what you like doing. If you're liking doing this, then show up. If you're not liking it, then, you know, God bless. We are going to, with approval of the head of dispatch, you are going to get hired down as the dispatch admin assistant position, so you can get paid. But coming with that, you know, it is officially, you know, a part of the government as a civilian hire, so, you know, any messing around, you know, comes with heavy repercussions. Feel free to read the government corruption charge, you know.
Yeah, we don't want any, you know, funny business going on.
Yeah, no funny business. Okay.
Hey, Mr. Harold.
Hello. How goes, Clint?
Oh, good. I appreciate you putting them little like camp beds outside the hangar. You know, good place to sleep.
The camp beds outside the hangar.
Yeah, we've been using the ones back behind the
But
tower.
those are mattresses that people. So every single time, here's another job for all of you. If anybody fires off the tower, you need to document where they landed, because that's where we put a mattress. So next time they land there, you know, it'll be softer landing.
Got it.
That's why we got the mattresses. You know, that's every spot someone has landed so far that we've documented. That's only over the last like 2 or 3 weeks. People have been landing off that tower for months, so you know we got a lot of missing spots to fill with mattresses.
That's good.
Hey, Clint, you got your ability, you know, to clock on, you know, so you can talk to Farmer Tom behind you, and you should be able to tell him that you get the grapeseed office staff. I don't know how much money you get paid, but you know, it's some amount, you know. So
I appreciate it, Mr. Harold.
I can buy food now.
You can buy food, you know. You can only pick up your paychecks on Friday. That's when if you go to the Sandy or the Perito Bank, that's when the Fleeca send the money up north. If you want to go get your paycheck before Friday, you can go to the city, but you know.
I don't really like the city too much.
They short your check if you go down to the city.
Yeah,
they take
that's
like
what they do.
50%.
That's just horrible.
That's why we don't go to the city. City sucks. But sometimes it sucks so bad, that's why we need to go down there. Or at least they need to go down to the patrol. At least that's why I was with Merv the other day.
Mr. Harold, you like going down to the city?
I try to avoid it as much as possible, but part of the job, unfortunately, due to the fact that LSPD have a very skeleton crew operation, I've gotta go down. I wish I never had to.
Maybe they should hire more people.
If only they did.
Yeah.
Maybe you could send a team of top-notch officers down there and call it the Grapeseed LSPD, so they know put Grapeseed down there, get a little like area for y'all.
The name of the platoon or something like that could be like Grapeseed's Finest.
Yeah, you got to stop them filthy gangbangers on the south side.
Yeah.
Way too many of them nowadays.
I met a couple of them, and they're pretty mean.
That's the date's 29th of March.
That when you were at the hospital?
Yeah, we were at the hospital.
I know that. Hi, Victor.
Hey,
how you doing? I'm Clint Buckwheat. I'm Cletus' brother.
It's my brother. Why you say
I say
Yeah, why are you disgusted by him?
You gotta do it right. You gotta be like,
Hey, and also you have to like scrunch your nose and be like, ugh.
You gotta have that aura.
Aura. Yeah, you got it. Well, anyways, Clint, this here's Victor. He's from Ohio.
Yes. Hi, Victor.
I'm Alex.
Oh, nice to meet you, Alex.
Hi, Alex. How you doing? That's a nice set of overalls you got there.
Thank you.
Yeah, I respect him.
You wear overalls. You know what they say? It's an inspirational quote. You can always trust a person in overalls.
Even Junior.
Okay, we got Daisy, Dan, Clint, Cletus, Victor, Alex. Are we missing anyone else?
By the way, if I'm hungry, should I buy food at a restaurant or?
Should you
Buy
watch?
food wherever you can.
Okay.
And also we got a vehicle for you. You know, as long as you got a driver's license, okay? This
really?
way, everybody. This came together so quickly.
I usually walk.
But feel free to walk as much as you want, but also, you know, right here we've got the Grapeseed Patrol Van. You know, it's yours for transporting suspects to the prison, but also, you know, for the civilian team. We did have a Kalahari, but we had to treat it with a businessman who runs a media company because he started as it was a hard thing. You know,
wow.
It was a
Who's
hard
calling
thing.
me? I didn't even know I had people in my phone.
We're also gonna hire you
This
over
Cletus.
to the Grapeseed, like, you know, the business, so that you can go on the directory, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hold on, let me do this. Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. Rose.
Well then, I'm gonna go buy some food. I'm about to pass out.
Okay.
All right.
Before you go, state ID.
18608.
Okay. Go to groups on your phone and accept the invite, okay? Next state ID. You're like, who's the one that's like 17,001? Is that you?
I'm 19,701.
19,701. Okay, and then he's 19,700, right?
Yes,
I
sir.
don't know. How do I see which number I am?
You go to
Uh-oh.
76.
260. What channel's the 78?
I don't think it's on any channel.
For now.
Correct. They.
Can I dispatch? Your radio broke.
Lima 1976. What was Breeze's last communication?
Nothing.
Nothing. Collapsed channel
His
2 is
last
last known.
communication. It was just that channel 2 was collapsed.
23, Breeze is here on the ground, no suspects, no vehicles.
Here's day 23. Check these alleyways.
I'm having the dad look. I'm having the dog look for a suspect.
Stay mobile in the area.
Hey guys,
Come on, Bear, find that asshole.
Reference 311.
This is most likely the guy we just chased. He was in a blue chubarek. Has long hair. Sounds like a hippie.
Hey, firm. Alleyways is gonna be code 4.
This thing, he's being stabbed in his tummy, in his belly.
Are you good for EMS to roll in?
For EMS 76.
I really
Yeah,
should be okay for EMS
It's
to roll
code 4.
in.
There's nothing in the alleyway here.
Is that you? In that text pop up?
Who else was on duty when we clocked out?
Okay, Siren check on.
I think it was you. I think it was me, then you, and then Olivia, and then Ace, and that was it. And Ace had Canine Bear with him. What are you messaging right now? Because I seen the pop up. Making sure we don't crash into something.
The fact that someone spiked twins it out about the warrant stuff, right?
Oh, the 1068. Yeah, okay.
There's a new investigative report up. It's going to be titled Pre-Stabbed. If you're on scene, attach yourself.
You haven't collected evidence yet?
Anyone taken photos? I don't think there is any evidence.
No, just
I
document the scene
don't
anyways.
find any evidence. Yeah, take some seats. Take some pictures.
I've got photos of Breeze. Arnie, when we're ready to mount up and follow EMS, why don't you take Breeze's car?
Dispatch documented the clear text. Somebody.
Copy, thank you.
Wasn't it West Bean?
No, I just remember me, you, Olivia, and Ace, and then the canine. I remember it being 5, and the canine was like, you know, the buffer to make it 4 to 5. You know what I mean?
Maybe from EMS, I'll be ready to transport. Yeah, if you are, we'll follow you.
Do you want me to Breeze's car?
Yeah, you are, Arnie.
I always feel so useless in this situation. We're code 6ing, but we don't have any description. You know, we're just looking for anything.
We can check like the downstairs the
I'll go on
immediate
ahead to
proximity,
the
right?
That's true. Did anyone check the nearby dumpsters on the stabbing scene?
We had the canine checking out since.
Okay.
6 Ranger 17 still
Yeah,
on scene.
Kane, I
I can
would have
double check
found
the
them.
dumpsters.
Or they might have left like the weapon in there.
Good
call, Casey.
Assist you.
We're gonna go to the highway and see if maybe he climbed up to the rooftop and the scent might have been whiffed away a little bit as a result of something. Oh, these roofs are taller.
Is there a spare unit that can come over here and help me with this? I'm going to climb up to the roof of Benny's. The ladder on the south side.
Yeah, I'm in route.
Or I'll wait for your arrival.
Actually, I'm gonna need a highway above because if there is someone up there, I could have a better chance of trying to stop them if they try to harm you. Stand by.
Oh, Horspool is clear.
What is it with you, Shane?
Alright, I'm in position.
Somebody just call Piper Drake and see if
I'm going to climb
I don't
up
know if
now.
I've got a number.
There actually a ladder. Oh, there is. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, this was way before Lance got on duty and Ani.
Who was that?
The rooftops are clear.
I'm gonna check out the port.
Hello, is this Miss Piper?
Yeah, what's up? Who
Hello,
is this?
This is Captain Head of the Grief Seat Chest. Just calling in regards to a recent twin report that I was curious about.
Oh, really?
Yeah, what's
Harold.
this about? Who is that?
It's an
who is-
unidentifiable woman wearing all black.
Yeah, that's what
That
it
could
is.
be anybody, but
It could
probably
be
someone from the
anybody.
Vespucci Queens, knowing history.
Maybe
Very
it
hard
could be.
luck, huh?
Ugh,
Running out of the goddamn gutter after all this time. Why don't you go
Wanna check
back,
the rim
Miss
paint,
Hardluck? We don't want
building
you.
roof?
Sorry, I'm busy highway blasting.
Oh my gosh. Anyway, so what's
It's
this
Heidi.
Twitch that
There
post
is
about?
someone up here. You're
I
gonna
mean,
need
it's
a
pretty
team to
self-explanatory,
push
no?
this to town.
I'm just confused, yeah. Where's this information coming from, you know?
Well, I would love to tell you that, but then I wouldn't get the information anymore, would I, Mr. Farmer, old man?
That's not true.
What?
Said that's not true, you know?
Right, so if I told you who told me,
Looking clear
then
up
I
there
would
so
still
far.
continue to get the information from that person.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, listen, if that cop pisses me off, then I'll let you know and I'll tell you.
Oh, the cop, huh? Officer, deputy.
Where were they? I think. Which was the tan uniform one? Those people. I'll give you a little hint.
Okay. That's nice. That's nice.
Yeah.
Okay. You can just tell me who
How
they
have
are.
you been, Harold?
Just tell me
Why?
That'd be
Why?
nice.
You'd fire them then. What? It'd be really unfortunate. Yeah, I think you would. And then I can't let the good people of San Andreas know that. So, information, which I personally think, Mr. Harold, is very useful information. And it would be really unfortunate if that information stopped coming to me soon.
You know, we gotta obey and survive, as a cop just told me.
Yeah.
That's not
Obey
our
and
slogan. It's 7 Attack.
Oh,
Hey,
that's-
unrelated question. LSPD cop with blonde hair is a cunt, kind of gross. Ring a bell? Do you know who that is? Because they wouldn't. He wouldn't tell us his name. It was
Yeah,
like I
that
don't
was
know
very
who that.
annoying.
Yeah.
Ow.
And then
I'm not
apparently
like
we need to be afraid of them.
your loose-lipped friend, you know.
Right. Sure. Yeah. Just ask them.
Alright, well, this conversation has reached the end of it being yours first, so have a good rest of your day.
Bye.
Alright.
Any results?
Orange 99, 1041, 107.
Hey.
Welcome aboard.
Police uniform. I don't know how much I believe that. She's probably just throwing it off. Who last arrested her and processed her?
December 13th, so she hasn't been a prison since coming back. Oh.
Lima 95, 10-8.
What if they don't wear a uniform?
What if it's dispatch?
Or anyone that has. What if it's just anyone that can see dispatch calls in general?
Yeah, it could be marked as rescue.
That's what I'm saying.
to BFIB. Right, while hiring on this admin assistant staff role. I don't really want to be admin assistant, but Lennon does. I don't know. Maybe there's a Kickstarter reason to change up the system, because I don't want them on dispatch. I don't want them on
Operational
radio.
security.
Yeah.
Well, okay. The radio thing, I wish there was a way we could just have them be on 6-9, because 6-9 is such a you know what I mean? For our department, 6-9 is our it's not even 6-9. Our secondary radio is like a huge lifeblood of our department when you think about it.
Two females that came up on pedal bikes, ran into his car, and then stabbed him when he got out.
I don't know.
Believed
I wish there
possibly
was
to
a
be
way
Heidi
just to have them
Jensen.
on our radio and that's it. We don't need the blips. We don't need the Bravo, the panic buttons. We just need them. I would just like if they're on our radio and had access to our lots and their own little armory and probably vehicle access so they can
Bolo,
help us
two
move
angry
cars. That's
woman,
all they
woman
need,
in all black on black pedal
I agree.
bikes.
I honestly agree, Kate.
Thank you so much. God bless.
You're right. You should promote this guy. You should be a lieutenant.
Okay.
Oh God. I don't know if I'm ready for that one yet.
No, I think he's ready. I think he's ready.
Two women on.
You're
pedal
ready,
bikes,
right?
got it.
100%. 100%.
I think there's other things I gotta probably work on. I don't know. Oh, green light.
PD from FIB.
What's up?
Hey, be advised, we're gonna go up to Polito and ticketing the park and walk, just to let you guys know. We shouldn't need backup, we have enough people.
Oh no. If I only recommend if it turns into something to collapse to 1 because it's hard to get to your radio.
Hey, Firm, yeah, we'll make sure we update you guys on one if anything happens.
Thank you.
I wonder if they're bringing
Still
skip
haven't spoken
traces
a
to
strong rock about the
FIB
radio
stuff.
thing.
Probably for having a spy license, which still hasn't changed. So that should be that should go on the
Sharp as a marble. I've never heard that.
If a business
That's a good
owner
insult.
doesn't have their business license
Oh,
up to
God.
date,
That's funny.
and then someone is operating the business, that employee shouldn't get ticketed. It should instantly go to the civilian administrative hearing, and then the owner
way
is summoned
she-
to the court
See, here's
within
the
like
thing,
a day.
right? She did give us something useful. She told us that there is a leak, and this wasn't a case of someone articulating their PC in the
Yeah.
cells. So at least we know there's definitely a leak. We just gotta find it, but it's gonna be so hard. I mean, this puts a big spotlight on Dallas Moore after she's admitted to using burner phones to communicate with someone. I think that questions operational security.
Yeah. Eh.
One Alpha 22, 1041 today.
Hi. What confirmed?
I really wish we weren't always dealing with leaks and corruption and stuff, 'cause it just undermines the authority so often.
I can draft something up for you in regards to the station staff thing
Yeah.
and outline their permissions they should have. If you'd like.
Yeah.
I can get started. I
Add
can
it
work
to
on
the
something like
list.
that. Let me update my list because there's stuff that's missing now that I think about it. What was that?
1090.
Six
Okay.
Ranger 1776.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a.
See our units and then it's probably just Danny.
Merv, Arnie, did you guys want
We're gonna have to go.
6 Ranger 1723.
I got examined at the hospital because I was starving. Sorry, wrong channel.
231090. There's a blue Chebrick on scene. I think that was the vehicle that was called out earlier. Looks like we've got multiple suspects inside, one hostage. I'm gonna wait for 77s before I make contact.
Arnie, we got a couple.
Dodge 12 routing after I swap vehicles at Mission Road.
What are we doing?
At 1090 in progress. It's only Olivia and O'Shea, and then we're gonna probably go after we swap to an LSPD car. Or two, we can probably split up.
Arnie, are you hungry or are you really hungry?
How many low on units? It's like 15, 20 people.
I'm gonna make contact.
Like
I'll get one
15, 20
officer
people.
to help relay, and then we'll
I think we
assign
might be busy
roles
though,
when
because
people
there was
get.
a couple calls rolling just before, and we had the officer shooting us. And I've been driving. If you're able to check the unit distribution, I'll check now that I'm parking. Actually, hold on. Yeah, everyone's like Mark 10-7.
4 hostage takers, 1 hostage.
Let's go. We'll come 10-8.
We'll pick that one without your dad.
Yeah. If it has lights and it runs, I don't particularly care, you know? Especially if it's LSPD car. Because then, if I bring it back damage, I can be like, oh, I pulled it out like this.
If you're unseen, can you take photos, please?
Dodge 12, copy.
If you want to have free passage to your vehicle, yeah, we can't let you take the hostage. That's not going to happen. All right, but the hostage is going to stay outside of the vehicle, okay? All right.
Probably working on demands.
All right. We'll give you free passage to the vehicle. This blue Chebrick on my side. No one's going to stop you from getting in the vehicle and driving away, okay? But the hostage is going to come out and come to me on the right-hand
Suspect
side.
who looks like Jesus is the one that's doing all the money.
Is he wearing a
Can you
mask?
get an autograph? You know, if it's Jesus, can you get an autograph, Casey?
How much longer are you guys going to be in there? You ready to go?
I'll try, sir. I'll try.
Jesus wearing a mask?
Do you have stand by? Look.
Relay that to my officers. We're going to have the hostage come out. You guys get into your car.
Alright, they're looking at free passage and a few minutes.
So just to confirm, you want free passage to your vehicle, and that's your demand, right?
Jesus does not have a mask. There's a couple of people here who are not masked.
Casey.
Well,
Yeah.
we are going to try and apprehend you.
Refer to CID 9554, potentially your suspect. Has a warrant.
You know, we're not gonna
Text me that number. I'll check after. Yeah.
You need additionals down there?
We only have 3 units on scene.
Okay, so does he look like a discount store hippie?
He kind of looks like Jesus. If anyone knows what that is.
Yeah, I think we chased that guy just now.
Oh my
He
god,
looks like
imagine
skateboard Jesus.
imagine
aka
if we had like a
Jesus.
goatee, like...
Yeah,
It's so
yeah, it's
funny.
that guy.
Alright,
Lee,
officers
did
on
you want
scene.
more than?
Officers on scene of this 1090. They want free passage to the vehicle. They don't want us to be too aggressive right away. We're going to have the hostage returned to us safely. We've got 4 suspects, a blue Chebrick. Do we have a pursuit order?
Negative. GCC can make one. Can we just have one more 77, please?
Need one more?
AFM, one more, please.
Copy. Girl boss 08 coming from the county.
ETA?
5 minutes. You might just have to get the chase going and we will attach.
I'll take the hostage and then I'll do tertiary parallel on the truck.
We're coming down Route 68 now, passing the drain station.
I live here. It's me, Howard.
Oh, hey.
How's it going?
I didn't even see that. Oh my god.
Yeah, I was hidden.
Good.
I called
Oh
you
my God.
because I needed to know who was on duty earlier when you were on duty. Let me know after the cheers. Gotta go
okay, cool,
cheers.
will do.
Let the camera go. We gotta drive, cheers here.
I know. I usually like to get a photo of who hops in the driver's seat.
Yeah.
Do you want a channel for the 90 or do you want to wait for the additional 77?
Lee,
37 can just switch to the channel 2, it's fine.
AFM, we can go with different channel, please, this match.
For the 90.
Lima 19, 1052.
Greg, can you repeat traffic? Sorry, the traffic dispatch.
Jesus Christ, people are awful.
Channel 2.
Thank you, dispatch.
Ay, ay, ay. Alright, Churchill Secondary, we got eastbound Innocence Boulevard, now southeastbound Innocence, passing the Southside Morgue.
Be advised, it is Jesus himself who is driving that vehicle.
Jesus?
Left in the Innocence Alleys, I'll go around.
If I'm continuing, it's from on to Willow Scene. Innocence.
Continuing eastbound Innocence. Olivia, you're in charge of the pursuit, okay? Seeing O'Shea broke up. Continuing northbound Popular Street. Left, westbound. Capitol Boulevard.
What's up, Kate?
Moving towards Crusade Medical, traffic being annoying. Merging southwestbound Davis Avenue. Left, going into the Davis
I gotta sort out.
Plaza. I'm going around.
That's what I gotta add to my list. Is sort out the new transfers.
Wrapping round.
So tired.
U-turning, going
I
back to
got
Innocence and Davis.
destroyed yesterday in my sleep.
Mentioning eastbound Innocence. Going back for the squeeze. 22,
Oh,
we're
I'm up
wrapping. We're wrapping around. Back towards Davis. What do you think was on Innocence? So we're coming wrapping around the morgue area next to Crusade. The Innocence, left is on Innocence.
Eastbound Innocence, right through a car park that's next to the Davis courthouse, merging onto McDonald's southeastbound, now eastbound, right by the fire station. I'm gonna go around again.
Wrapping around. coming out towards
Oh, I took, like,
Carson,
the
right
west
with
way.
Carson, across into the Megmore parking lot.
You double up primary?
Hello, creatures.
Hey, Mr. Harold, we have a slight emergency.
What's the emergency?
Gemma says she won't do her stretches, nor is she ever gonna.
Going around.
And she says she stays hard.
Going through the squeeze and Grove
Well,
Street.
Gemma's your boss, okay?
Gemma told me to make sure everybody stretch.
Gemma is the she's the head of HR, okay? You got to tell Gemma what to do, okay? You can
I thought that was
advise
Queen
her.
Dawn.
What, Gemma is Don's boss.
Oh, okay.
You gotta learn, okay? There's a big chain of command, and it's a mess. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, driving to
Hey, Mr. Harold.
Okay.
Northbound Brogue, I got you. Left McDonald West. Right back into the Davis courthouse lot. Take.
Harold.
Gemma, we've got these no civilian hires, and you gotta keep them in their place, okay?
I'm not doing my
I know.
stretches.
They think that they think just because they got taught to tell everybody to do stretches that they can tell Gemma Zimmerman what to
No,
do.
you
You know?
could.
That's not okay. Okay.
78's gotta go.
No, what?
Coming out.
What? No, I already told him that you're his boss. Okay. You tell him to do stretches.
No, I drove away. I drove away. I turned my license sirens on and I drove fast.
This guy really
I
likes this.
hit a quick jump.
Oh, nice.
They 50
Really
into
cool.
a driveway. Almost had them boxed.
Yeah, he
but
followed
they
me all the way to the
got
car
out.
park to tell me I need to do my stretches. I said, fuck that.
Gemma,
It's
don't
kind
you
of a
think it
dead
is
end.
nice to just
Never
manage
mind, I'm in
stretches?
the wrong alley. They're coming out.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, but I've got limited breeze time. Big boy breeze time.
Maybe
You got stabbed!
get Breeze. Go to the station and get Breeze to do stretches
Hold
with
that
you.
angle. I'm going around.
He's gonna go be a nerd. I have limited time, Harold. He's gonna go be a nerd and play D&D in his apartment. How stupid is that?
They went right through westbound towards.
What are your thoughts on
Alta.
spicy food, Harold?
Yeah, I struggle.
Me too.
I didn't see them.
I
go
really
south
sensitive
on
taste
Alta.
buds.
I don't
Right
enjoy it. I
towards,
like
the
sweet
west.
stuff. You know, sweet, not spicy.
Oh, yeah.
We don't see them.
I like a little bit of spice, but it's like I can't do too much. You know, I'm just too sensitive. I've got a delicate body that I need to take care of.
That's right. That's right. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Listen, I'll do my stretches when I'm back up in Grapeseed.
Okay.
I promise. I pinky swear.
That's nice. That's Gemma. I'm gonna need your help with all this office stuff. You know.
With the office stuff, what do you need to do?
We're big hiring for office staff at Grapeseed. You know, we're getting lots of employees to populate that station, and we're just letting them be whatever. You know, whatever jobs. We got a guy who's watching over explosives. We got a groundskeeper. We got HR temptresses to empower HR. We got note takers, social media influencers. You know, we've got vehicle maintenance. You know, so whatever
We need
it
a
is.
musician.
Oh my God!
Musician.
Right.
Yeah.
They play the what is it?
Music.
No, what is
Oh.
it? You know
Song.
the string instruments, not guitar.
Guitar,
They sit on.
bass,
It's very
cello.
regal. It's very regal.
Harp.
Yeah,
The
they play a
harp.
harp at the station.
You know who we need for that?
Who's that?
Who has the harpoon?
The third individual was a
Harp,
blatant
Golf gang. Golf gang. Yep.
What harp
Yes.
in the harp?
Yep. Harper on the harp. Thank you. Who's
All
reaching
right.
out to her? You or me?
Do you want to?
I can reach out to her. I don't think I have her
Okay.
number, but I'll reach out.
You know,
Okay.
what's it for?
Okay.
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 Enjoy your time with Breeze, okay?
I will. Love you,
Later
Harold.
on, baby.
Bye bye.
That's
Davis
nice.
Avenue code 4. Officer response at 1060 Grapeseed.
Yeah, Olivia, come to my 28 VU. I want to show you something.
Confirm 76.
I'll show her how to counter this gap. I don't think she knows the strat. Just go through the hobo camp in Secondary City. And then we're gonna just talk to her about her punishment stuff while we've got her and get that over with. Hey, yeah. I just wanted to show you with this squeeze because not a lot of officers know how to like deal with this one. Because you know can't fit, and the chair wreck is like so small that it gets through that quick, right? If you're primary, you should call. You know, because I called. I'll go around just because I didn't think you knew it because not a lot of people do. But this is where you should go if you're primary, and then you know you should have secondary hold there in case they double back. You essentially just go through here like this. And then you do the reverse if they do the reverse to you.
Oh, I had no idea about this. Oh my god, thank you.
And not many people realize that, even though that's a pretty like well-known fact.
I don't know why I didn't think about that, to be honest. Okay, cool.
Stop driving.
Thank you.
You're driving away
Yeah,
from
it's
her.
talking. What?
Thank you.
You want me to drive away from her?
No, you were driving away when you said you wanted to attack.
Yeah,
Hi,
I was getting
Etienne.
out of her. I was leaving space for her to park because it's a red zone.
You look bad.
I am bald.
Why?
I got shot in the head.
Oh my god.
Fuck up.
I
Let's
was
chat.
I heard you in the ICU. I didn't know it was. That's just a grab seat. That's just a grab seat.
The hostage situation.
There's 3. Oh my god. But is that Mr. Peck? That might be Mr. Package. Mr. Package delivers bad news. Hold on.
Is it?
I gotta go talk to him. You talk to Olivia.
Yeah.
I want him hired to office staff. Is that Mr. Package? And Mr. Package delivers bad news? Hello?
It's not Mr. Package.
Hello? 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 Okay, get well soon. Okay, get well soon, okay?
We have like a monarch, or even the buffalo can fit that one. You know, that's not actually that big.
That guy looks like
The
he
real reason we're talking is because I'm here to just do a checkup on, you know,
Einstein?
how you going with the tasks outlined to you post the incident with the processing of that guy that probably should have been terrorist or whatever that was, but prior to the charge being dropped.
I might have that Jabrek, that blue Jabrek heading west
have
from
you
San Andreas. Is anyone
with
still on this channel?
a corporal or sergeant to have some overview of processing?
Not yet. I'll be real, I don't often process that much. It's not like, yeah, just
Right, hold this woman on
I guess
site
people just
until
get
they come up with
notified
ID.
before, you know, I do. I'm also a little, like, a tiny bit injured. I got attacked by a mountain lion and
Merv, that means we're gonna need to
I
get a yap.
fell down Chilliard, so I'm not, my running isn't that 100%
No better
to be
man
honest.
for the case.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm kinda
Simple
slow.
as just go. Yeah, I think it's simple as when you're with a corporal or sergeant that is like on duty and active. No offense to you, of course, Autumn. You know, but you are currently ride along mode.
Yes.
Yeah, she's not good.
You know, essentially, what you want to do is just be that person that's like, hey, even I'll take you 95. Exactly. Yeah. That's when you get a corporal or sergeant with you. Either I'll ride with you at some point today, or I'll try and get someone with you today, and we'll get that sorted. Penal code pop quiz in brackets in a few days. Well, it has been a few days since all this went down. I don't believe that's been completed from our side.
No, I'm still kind of like reading them. Oh, huge. sidetrack. Mercy texted me about my psyche val, so huge.
That's good. That's good.
I
That's
was-
for a separate thing, Howard. She jumped out of a moving car at 80 miles an hour, and I sent her for psyche
And then
val.
Astrid also did the exact same thing like 2 days ago.
Astrid did that as well. I sent her on one as well, you know.
I
She has
sent
one like
her.
2
I
or
don't
3
know if she's
days.
done it.
I'm not sure that
Okay.
she's done as well.
All right.
But yeah, my issue, chemo code big, my brain isn't so big.
Danny, you pursuing that in this video?
Remembering and studying it's a lot for me to take in, which is that's really the
Depends who get it. Depends who quizzes you. I'm also gonna probably outline like a scene, and you have to tell me what charges would fit that said scene. You know what I mean?
Okay, I just mean okay.
Like I don't care if you can't remember the full verbiage of what the probable cause is for like terrorism, for example. I just need you to sort of understand like when we should probably be looking at that charge, because knowing to look is when you will go read and verify if it fits. You know.
We're southbound across the baseball
But knowing
diamonds.
it like verbatim
Took a
is
jump.
you know,
Oh my god.
preferable, but not necessarily needed. I just need you to be looking at those charges and thinking of them when you hear a scene or on a scene. You know
they're
what I
down in
mean?
the canals.
I kind of need to think more of like the felony A like charges, because I don't like something I
We're down in the canals westbound
look at
towards
that much, and
Dutch London.
something I need to like look at more and just like have in the back of my mind like.
Lance on Grapeseed, what channel do you want this on?
If X occurs, then like potentially charged with like X,
We're here.
Eastbound of the canals or westbound of the canals.
Like I'll give you a little quick example, right? You got
Westbound
a suspect
towards
who
Dutch London
kidnaps two
off-road.
people.
I'm sure when I pull
They
up and walk
take
up
them
to the
from.
It might be
Well, I
going
already
up
kind of gave away the
to-
kidnapping part, but you know,
He's
Right,
not
so
much
go somewhere,
description, you know.
I mean,
but
someone
regardless of the kidnapping
moving-
part, right?
Someone moving an individual.
Hold on. I'm not done with the example. Right?
I do remember a
It's part
blonde
of it
with that
though.
same mask.
They kidnap someone from PDM. You know, they're just trying to buy a car, and they kidnap another guy from Alder Street. And they drive all the way up to the wilderness near Polito.
They're in the canals.
And then they give them marijuana, and they
eastbound
hold them at
off-road.
gunpoint and force them to plant marijuana for them. They then get them back in the vehicle and take them somewhere else, and they do it again. They get them back in the vehicle, and then they drop them off in the south
Still got
side.
them. They're off-road, northbound towards
What do you think? What charge do you think would
Innocence
lie
Virgin
here?
Dutch London.
Obviously.
Right, eastbound Adams Apple.
Kidnapping, like moving any person from like point A to point B, that's kidnapping.
Eastbound Adams Apple, crossing Alta.
And then making someone do something at gun, like.
Still eastbound
to
Adams
the point
Apple,
where
right
they're,
southbound.
what's the word? Scared. I've been in a scene before with somebody.
Southbound, going through the squeeze towards Alta Street.
I'm gonna say human trafficking, mainly because the service
What
or
the
labor.
hell? Hey, that's the Cheburek, isn't it? Hey, that's the Cheburek.
Hey, that's
Southbound.
Cheburek with some
I
1090.
heard he chasing it.
Yeah, it's the same one, I think.
Oh.
Blue Chebrick got
We're swapping cars.
Southbound in the alleyways.
I need to go to MIPD anyway, so that's okay.
Oh, that's good.
Eastbound
Took the
towards
guy that I was
Strawberry.
looking for human trafficking.
Left
I'll get someone
northbound
with you.
Strawberry.
That was all right?
Right, eastbound McDonald's.
I didn't realize. I turned my radio off to talk.
I
to
did,
Ryan.
I just
So
forgot.
You would be.
Got a 1080
Northbound into the Davis kind of
That
plaza.
channel wide.
Yeah, it's on main. I'm gonna route to it because it sounds like one set.
Oh no, they're going through the field.
Coming out on Davis, right northbound. Right eastbound Innocence.
I'm attaching to you. Sorry for the surprise.
That's
I
alright,
was
they're
off
coming back out on
radio.
Davis. Back out on Davis, turn around.
Hey, fam, I'll hold this side in case they double back.
Come back round, come back on Innocence, eastbound, right
Back
eastbound
it.
Innocence.
One with the black hair.
Oh, they're right here.
Well, the hole for the alleyway, they're gonna try to get back in it, sure.
But he calmed in a sense. So they went in the hole.
They were coming towards us, and they could have gone right back in the same alleyway, so we would have blocked it like a little plug, you know?
Southbound through the alleyway, coming out on Carson, left
There's no
eastbound.
point because that alleyway
Carson.
extends all the way to like the other side of Davis.
Left
and
northbound
we
Royal
can't
Ellen
follow
scene.
that part, so we kind of would have been stopped for a minute versus just sitting on the road and
Westbound
going around the
McDonald.
overall thing.
Right northbound into the car
I don't
park.
think you're understanding what I'm saying, but okay.
They're going eastbound down O'Neill Way.
Going out toward Davis.
Oh no, he took a
Going
right
into the
down
plaza,
I think I
westbound.
do. I just didn't think I had the timing to
Coming
get
out on
there
Davis,
and
right
block them in
northbound.
time without just ramming the hell out of
Crossing
them, you
Innocence,
know?
northbound
Can I
Davis.
move that grapeseed 1080 to channel 3? Channel 3 for grapeseed
Eastbound into
1080?
the little alleyway towards Roylo.
No changes on grapeseed radio.
Left
Could I add that to the
northbound
meeting notes for
Lowenstein.
tomorrow?
Immediate
Yeah.
left westbound back in the alleyways
Except if
towards
funny.
Davis.
Like, what if it's
Left
Sammy and we
southbound
just
Davis.
send everyone from Grapeseed on him, you know what I mean?
Right westbound through the hospital.
Keys
Coming out
by
on
keys.
Crusade. Right northbound Crusade.
Yeah.
Going into the
I don't know. I still view our grapeseed radio as
Coming out on-
it's not
yeah,
meant for like
they're coming out
operations
through
and
the,
whatnot. You know, it's like once we got enough grapeseed units, you know, it's like dispatch. You know, we get enough
they're,
because it's overwhelming for people.
southbound
You
coming out
know,
on
if let's say they're on a chase in channel 1,
Innocent,
and then suddenly there's a
eastbound
chase on
Innocent.
6-9. You know, it just gets
right
crazy. You
southbound
know?
Davis. Going through the Davis Plaza.
It's like channel 1 is like wider DPS dispatch patrol,
Southbound across
and then 6-9
McDonald
is
into the
grapeseed
fire
focus
station.
dispatch patrol. You know.
But yeah, I always hate it when 78s
Southbound through the
happen on
alleyways,
like these
coming out on
weird
Carson.
sub-channels. The thing
Left
with Graves
eastbound
is most of
Carson.
the time that happens to us when we're on 6-9, we're also all on just channel 1 and we start immediately
northbound
just coming on
Broge.
1 anyway, but I agree
Next
with you
exit
anyway,
McDonald.
because
Left westbound
I think
McDonald.
injury rated needs to be mainly for like shenanigans, chit-chat, all that stuff. I don't want to get on duty to secondary and I'm just hearing comms. It just
Westbound
makes me turn the
McDonald.
radio off
Right
overall 'cause I'm
northbound
trying to do other
Strawberry.
stuff maybe. Like, I've turned secondary off right now because, like, I want to focus on this pursuit. I always do it when I
Yeah, break for a
westbound
moment.
usually.
Dispatch, be advised, there's a 1018 grapeseed. I moved it to channel 3.
10-4, thank you, Harold.
Wow.
Looks like they're going through to Innocence. Gonna go around.
I'll hold this side. They've gone out. They turned right
I got
westbound.
him. I see him in the alleyway, southbound toward Forum. Heading across, southbound onto Carson.
See now, what a 77.
Do you require a 77?
Oh, thank you.
We could do with one more.
Available
Southbound in the
Get in the habit
alleyway.
of, if there's comms on 1, that probably means
They're out on
means
the
they need
baseball
backup,
diamond,
you
coming
know?
back out on Innocence. Need a unit to meet them on the other side of the squeeze. Never mind, they didn't take it. They're up, back out on the baseball diamond. They are southbound across the baseball diamond, coming out on 22. They tried the little jump, but didn't get it. They're in the alleyway, gonna head towards Alta Street. Oh, never mind, coming back toward you. I'll go around, meet him on Innocence. Take the gun.
They're going for the squeeze, but I can fit this squeeze in the illusion.
Yeah, you can, it's just
Are they
higher,
50?
right?
They're slightly stuck. I got stuck on something. They're out on Alta to your left. You got it. Never mind, they're further
Lot
ahead
of
of you.
traffic.
They're going to.
I see him.
Okay,
Yeah.
copy. Oh, they're in the alleyway. I-50 right eastbound, out in front of you. They're going to come out right in front of you.
I see him, I got him. They're probably going to go through the squeeze toward Power.
Yep. So you go through the hobo camp to your left, and you can go around, and I'll hold the. Oh, never mind.
Never mind, they didn't
They're
take
going
it. They
northbound
didn't take
power.
it. Yeah.
But if they do go for it, you know where to go. Go through the hobo camp. Continuing westbound, Adams up. Left, southbound, Alta.
Just 62 attaching to that 1080.
Wow. West, southbound, Alta.
Alright, channel.
Yeah.
Channel 2.
Switching
Thank
to channel
y'all.
2.
Alright, they're on Davis Ave southwestbound. Still on Davis Ave southbound towards LSIA, going under all the spaghetti bridges. Well, not really under, they're on the main road that leads through them. Continuing southwestbound, holding left. I've got a bit of traffic, hold it for a sec.
Southbound New Empire Way. Bad lane. Slowing. Left northbound Exceptionalist Way. Immediate left U-turn heading back onto
We
New
love
Empire Way.
a staff dispatch.
Southbound New Empire Way, bad lane.
Danny, what's our aggression on this vehicle? I'll stay low as well, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we'll let it go for another few minutes, and then we can up the ante if we need to.
We don't. We're not gonna pit based on time, just based on action. Okay, so if they do anything reckless, that's when we're authorized. But if they keep driving nice
no,
for
I agree.
half an hour, then so be it.
Yeah, no, what I mean is like, you know, for a few minutes, just sort of see how they drive.
All right. Pausing leads.
Northbound Battle Lane. Oh, they've got a vehicle underneath.
Do we want to stay in the
They've
true
got
break and go for those two?
10-4, I'm going for the Chabrette.
I'm trying to get to the other car.
Let it go. I didn't really.
It looks
see.
like a green
Left.
four-door sedan. I'm not sure make and model.
It's a two-door. I think it's the Camaro. It's eastbound. It's the Kanjo SG. That's the one that Danny Tripp owns. VCB temporarily is watching the jump. It did not take the jump. It continued eastbound. VCB on the car, and they got a lot of distance. Could be anywhere.
Yeah, I encountered heavy traffic. Have VCB on the Chub.
I'll try it in case they canal.
Nothing in the canal. Nothing to our left.
I'm just gonna kind of send it.
We're called 16 westbound and Southeast Street.
Code 6 Roy Lowenstein.
We're called 16 northbound Dutch landing at the Calais.
I'm gonna go North Rock, but I feel like they would want to go as far west as they can. Plus, apparently there's a statistic that humans are more inclined to turn left than right when they're at a loss for where they should go.
Long time, I'm gonna need transport down to the.
No.
Alright.
Damn.
Hey. That's what the Grapeseed video is for.
I've turned it off.
Oh, we were singing.
Oh, were they? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I usually turn it off when I get in pursuits. I like to
Yeah, I've got no
focus
sight
up,
on the blue Chabrette. Do we know how many suspects?
I did say DPPD,
got out of
didn't
the
I,
Chabrette?
Alon?
Was it
Two got out, two stayed in.
Yes, you did say DPPD, but he said you were at MRPD.
Yeah, it was
You
like
said where are you now?
like,
I said MRP.
it was a Kanjo SJ, and the color of it was like.
To be fair,
it was really 90s looking, like the color, like it was like a weird bluey green color. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I only got a very quick look at it. It looked like a like a racing green, but it could have
Harold,
been the
can I
lighting.
ask you a question?
Yeah, it was very greeny bluey.
You know the prank war, right?
The what?
I definitely
Yes.
agree.
The prank war is
aggression
too
based
far if I
on
plant the poop behind
action
the
rather than
radiator in
time
the
is
BPD.
the better way to do it.
You're gonna have to repeat. Radio 1 was very large.
Is it too far if I plant the poop behind the radiator down at
No
BPD?
poop staff after last time. No poop staff.
Okay, hey, fair. We gotta figure out something else.
Yeah. I've got that blue Chabrette.
We're gonna go on a fishing trip.
I see. You're right here. I'm stepping out on it with fire.
No way. What are you guys doing, dude?
Stop that car! Get out of the vehicle! Show us your hands!
You doubled that right.
Yeah. I haven't touched the radio in a while. I don't know. We're going north.
I'm looking at me phone.
He's looking at his phone. He's doing paperwork.
Wait, is Harold okay?
Yeah, no, he's just doing paperwork stuff. If you can hold it.
Alright. Well, I'll hold your comms, eh? Looks like they're in the car
Never
park
mind. He's
coming out
going
on
around
Adam.
out to you.
I got him.
Right, westbound. Right, northbound. Left, westbound. Alright, you.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I got you
The
southbound.
CVPI or
also.
the merit against this would be so good.
Crossing over onto Carson, left eastbound. Left eastbound Carson, medium traffic. Crossing over to Bad Lane, eastbound Carson. Left northbound Roy Lowenstein, Bad Lane. Left westbound McDonald's. Left southbound in an alleyway, next intercept Carson. Right. Westbound Carson. Excuse me. Left southbound Broge. Right. Northbound Grove.
Teaching moment with Arda Eagle.
Cross Davis into Forum. Northbound Forum. Heavy traffic crossing over onto Forum. Coming out on Strawberry secondary. Oh, almost VCB, but I got him again. Right, southbound through the car park toward Carson. Oh, secondary's VCB.
Yeah, continuing Megamall, southwestbound car park, left eastbound, parallel Brogue and Grove, east and southeast. Correction Covenant, now out on the Covenant eastbound towards the barrio, probably going to go for the slip into the barrio. Negative left northbound Roy Low. Coming up to the garage, left Carson Ave northwest.
Secondary's got your comms. We're going to be northbound Carson Ave, correct lane to travel, left, swerving into the wrong lane to travel, northbound Carson.
Copy. Oh, what is our aggression now, I guess?
I'd say let's maybe 70 and under for pits, 80 on the freeway, but it's a chat break, let's not be crazy.
Of course, you know, discretion and stuff. Oh, can someone check on them? I didn't mean to hit them. Continuing southeastbound, left northeastbound, Royal. Left next to the parking garage, good block. Continuing northwestbound McDonald's. Going up into the Davis Plaza. Right east, he hit well, he kind of got stuck. Trying to box him, unable to. Going southbound, up some stairs. Southbound out towards Davis PD. Disregard left, back westbound. Going out Davis Ave. Right out towards parallel, good job. I'm coming on your rear. Right westbound, McDonald Davis Alley is behind the Ring of Fire. Right northbound, left westbound. Coming out Lucky Puck, Ring of Fire. Left and right, northwest Strawberry. Behind Innocence Car Wash,
we could have done the Lucy thing.
Continuing.
There's been a few times where the Ranger Shark's been in duty, but for the most part, we missed like all of them. We missed like all of Shift 3 Command pretty much.
Eastbound, straight
We've seen Levi a couple of times. He tried to ride with me, but then I thought I told him he was being a Del Perro spy during the prank war.
He's still mobile.
That reminds me, I should text him back, or text him and
right
say,
northbound, left into the car wash, south westbound. I hit something in here. He's out on Innocence VCB,
yes,
right eastbound. You got him into the a pole. I've got him again. He's going in this little slip alley, southbound towards 24/7. Left westbound in the alleys. I hit a couple things. Minor VCB. Disregard is going west towards the
this guy's a day water.
Into Benny's westbound. Straight over Benny's westbound. Continuing into Larry's Lean Pork alleyway westbound. Right southbound in the alley.
We can
right.
When the
coming out.
war
Probably
is
going to
over.
squeeze. No, the money went to Benny's. I hit a pole. You got him, Danny. Good.
Boys, northbound toward the freeway.
I honestly forgot about the
Left
prank call
westbound
for
back
like a
toward
day.
Alta Street. Left southbound Alta Street. Right westbound in the alleyway toward La Plata. Left southbound toward Carson. Sorry, Innocent.
I haven't seen any of them.
Out on Innocent.
They're either all avoiding me, or
merging Carson eastbound.
the small little window when I'm sleeping.
Travel right, westbound.
But we've done full shift 3 days this last week or so. I'm not sure what the timing will be today.
On the left-handed turn, southbound coming out on Davis. On Davis now, sending it east.
Today, I wanted to be around at like 6, 7 a.m. after like a 3, 4, 5 hour sleep, but I ended up sleeping 10 hours.
West alleyways westbound. Coming out LCD westbound.
Just kind of
right,
needed.
Left, no, left, right. Sorry, northwestbound Forum Drive, Chamberlain Hills. Northbound leg. Down the northeastbound leg of Chamberlain and Forum. Eastbound leg. Southeastbound leg. Out onto McDonald. Southeastbound. Hit a dumpster. U-turn. Going back northwest. I'm gonna try and tag him through Forum at some point here.
Yeah, I was trying to get him in the alleyways back there. Southbound alleyways behind Forum. Coming out on Strawberry, possibly. Stand by. Merging Strawberry. Left northbound Strawberry. Left westbound Carson. 50 on the corner of Carson and Strawberry. Oh, he just got out.
Had him, yeah.
In the alleyway southbound, coming out on Forum. Left northbound Strawberry. Approaching Carson. Crossing Carson, still northbound Strawberry. Crossing McDonald, still northbound. Crossing Innocence, northbound Strawberry, passing the gas station. Northbound Strawberry, passing the DMV, parallel Legion Square. Slowing left westbound San Andreas, entering the roundabout. Taking the... Ooh, we're going all the way around.
Oh, nearly had him.
Back out on San Andreas
I just love
eastbound,
going
right
for pits in the
southbound
roundabout.
Strawberry.
It's fun.
Back into the south side, underneath Olympic Freeway, southbound Strawberry Avenue.
I kind of want to go back to doing the Lettermans twice a week.
Still southbound Strawberry Avenue, passing Carson.
But also, like, there's still so much to do with the PD, but also...
Eastbound.
I think it can
Again,
survive it.
Towards
Definitely if we're
left
playing,
westbound,
like,
back towards Strawberry.
PD before.
Left eastbound.
Drivers had the
22,
phone, by the way.
Hit almost into a dead end. Slowing and going
Drivers
into
on the
canal,
phone?
possibly. 10-4. Keep your eye out on a, was it a green penumbra or something?
Ganjo SJ, 2-door 90s. I flipped, they're going westbound of the canal, so I'm back on my wheels.
I was thinking about it the other day, why I struggle with, like, doing other things at the moment.
Oh, they went right. I ate a bit too
It's
hard.
because-
They went right on the grass.
You got it. You got it.
I think you just
Taking the
stripped
jump
ball.
over.
Oh my god.
Taking the jump over.
There's
They went right northbound to I think they held hard right for the train
so
track.
much that happens, and it's so important
did.
that
They did.
happens around, like,
They're entering the train tracks now.
2, 3, 4 p.m. EST, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11
Back down,
p.m.
back down,
UK
back down.
time. Like,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
time of day is when I feel
Hold
like
on, I'm trying to get
most
around.
of the roleplay happens.
I'm keeping
And it's-
eyes,
it's
keeping
like-
eyes. Still northbound towards the canals. He's
Like,
coming
if you
towards
miss
left,
that
eastbound
time of
towards the
day,
canals.
it's rough. Like, if I miss,
Yeah,
like,
I'm right on him now.
the early afternoon
Alright, B-By's
or
driver was on the phone.
morning,
The vehicle we're looking
or...
out for, if he does a swap,
It's almost like 80% of the things that are reported to happen happen at that time of day.
Honda Civic looking things. They're jumping up to Old Street now. Might try and reverse and bump me. No, he's not going to try it. Left northbound Alta. Immediate U-turn going back down into the canals. Literally feeding himself to the wolves, per se, as all of you are down there.
It isn't a matter of people stepping up.
Get
It's
him,
I'm, like,
get him, let him know.
server-wide.
Going over the
That's
little
when, like,
jump.
everything happens. That's when Mayor's office does stuff. That's when the
westbound.
DOJ does stuff. That's when
Might go for the
criminals do
stairs.
stuff. That's when PD
Yeah, he's
do
going for the
stuff.
jump again, hold the train tracks. That's perfect. Disregard. He's got northbound Calais. Good parallel, though, whoever that was.
It's just like the weekend issue.
Thank
But, like,
you, thank
all
you.
the events are
Right.
only on, like,
Towards La Puerta, merging La
Friday,
Puerta,
Saturday, Sunday.
southbound La Puerta,
Get over here.
crossing all the way
So
over to La
it feels
Puerta,
rough
merging
getting off
Alta.
roleplay at that time. But that's, like, that's the best time
Right, southbound
for
Alta Street.
viewership or wanting to do things, right?
Still southbound Alta, passing Benny's. Left eastbound Carson. Eastbound Carson, left northbound Davis. Right eastbound Innocence.
This is the swap vehicle right here.
I'm trying to get a plate on this car.
Okay, it's 1 times occupied. This car's really good in straights. I'm swapping to a Buffalo in case he highway blast.
Alright, I'll hold comms for now. Northbound Roy Lowenstein.
Secondary can take your comms.
Yeah, so, I don't know.
Northbound Little Bighorn Ave crossing Capitol. Sending it past the little junkyard, continuing northbound Little Bighorn crossing Crusade. Sending it all the way northbound on Little Bighorn, passing the back of MRPD. Continuing northbound Little Bighorn, left, westbound. Integrity, continuing to send it westbound Integrity.
I
left,
take the
southbound
illusion.
Elgin.
I got stuff to do.
Strawberry correction. Southbound.
Our
Strawberry,
buffaloes over there.
left, eastbound San Andreas. Right. Southbound Sinner. Right. Westbound Atlee. They're on the sidewalk. Left-handed turn southbound Strawberry. Left eastbound Vespucci. Right southbound Fantastic. Right westbound Adams. Left southbound Strawberry again. Passing gas station underneath freeway.
It's just too long? Yeah. I wasn't also like locked in, paying attention. I've been a little texty boy. I feel like that's like a Sealy thing. What's up, Slaw? But we should also we could kind of normalize it, because if you remember 3.0, we do those 1 hour chases, 2 hour chases, sometimes even like the fucking 3 hour ones, right? And they were crazy. They were so intense in Air 1, going for like 10 refuels, you know, in the interceptors, just pushing it for hours, right? And they were a lot of fun, but also sometimes people would be interested, or they had to attach and they weren't having fun. I almost feel like we as scene leads could normalize, just be like, hey, anybody on this call want to break off or get like swapped out? And swapping out cops that have been involved in these long situations for ages that don't want to be involved. The bike speeding. I'm trying to think what could be a cool goal. Or hitting 300. That was sick. I remember that. That was by the barrio.
Radio chat?
Out clear.
10-2.
Motor 1, 10-8, 38 near PDM.
Black flashing still happening.
Grape 92, 1042. I'll be back later. See ya.
We need to move these RVs. We just need to clear up some of Grapeseed. Pretty sure this is Tash and Gum Trees. Yeah, Tash Fidel. Guys, I don't think they're gonna mind. I'm doing the posture check. I'm sitting up. I'd show you with a camera if it wasn't broken. I feel like there's more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Nope. Same as always. I feel like Sandy needs to move its trailer park, but I don't know where to. What if they moved it to the circle next to the, next to the boathouse? Neck exercises. I'm rolling my shoulders. I actually have been the last like hour or so. My neck feels much better than when I woke up. Which ghost of Grapeseed does this RV belong to? What's Casey's? Casey!
Hey, Gemma, you're alright. I see you were on foot when I was in his chest.
Yes.
Casey!
Oh, hey, I just turned the radio up. What's up?
I'm moving your RV to the RV park.
Oh, yeah, sure.
It's technically on a field that's legislated as an orchard, and it's introducing an environmental
Yeah, I know,
contaminant.
I know. No, you can move. I don't care. I've just left it there ever since, you know.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get stuff away from the station because there seems to be some
Dispatch to
pollution.
Lima 95, what's your status?
Oh no.
I'm 10-8, I'm okay. 7-4.
Yeah, what's my exercise? What is it, man?
I can help you out with some of that if you need it once I'm done with this check.
Maybe
Can
let
help
you know.
moving cars.
Oh. Okay.
Yippee!
I turn my radio down again. Scream if you need me.
Oh, that's the mayor. I love this kind of beat in songs. Hello.
Hey, Harold.
Oh, is the right answer.
Then what do you want from me?
What do you want from me?
Huh?
What do you want from me?
I couldn't hear you singing.
I have no idea what's going on.
Just relax.
What do you want from me? I can't relax.
Yeah, I know.
What do you want from me?
What do you want from me?
Casey!
Hello. Yeah?
I need you to go to watch Pete. Lad, stop running towards me! Go to watch PDM and check on Gemma and Breeze. Make sure they're not in distress.
Hey, we're okay.
We're fine.
I don't believe you.
Ocean King.
I passed them 2 minutes ago. They seemed fine, but I'm in route to double check.
I would still double check because I hear Eva lady on the phone who hates grapeseed.
What do you want from me? My body does hurt, but I think I'll get over it.
Wait, is that Lottie on the phone that you with? Oh, they're not in distress. That's Gemma's employee.
They're okay. They're fine.
That's Gemma's employee. Hello?
I go back. I turn radio
Harold,
down
I'm
again.
at the Grapeseed Hangar if you have
Hey,
time.
we're Ocean King. That stands for
okay.
okay.
Just hear out what you had to tell me.
Yeah, I'll pick you up in one moment.
Sounds
let me
good.
come too.
See you then.
Please do not come on duty.
Okay, all right.
Okay,
You know what?
you can. Okay, you can.
Okay. What are you giving me?
Get off the phone.
Oh. Okay, there you go. What are we doing?
Hello, Mr. Mayor.
Okay.
Mr. Mayor, how are you?
How you doing?
Good.
Doing well myself. White van.
Yeah, it's the
Unmarked white van.
grapeseed paddy wagon, you know? I might clear my cash, but that's risky business. But also, we got new internet now, so who cares? Yeah, so basically, I got approached by a couple of people that want to, mess around and move their businesses to the Grapeseed Main Street, you know. I know you're in that hard, downsizing, right? That's the word, condensing.
Big time.
So, it needs to get addressed if you're like, what you want from Grapeseed, and obviously a lot of people are going to me for advice, and, a lot of the businesses, we help support them with, like, the Grapeseed grants, and the markets. So, I'm here to, your resident Grapeseed expert to help out and let you know what people are thinking about us, so, to let people know the expectations, because, the current system with the Main Street average, well, not just the main, just out of the Grapeseed region is, we've got, like, what? JJ's Chippy, Crack Shack, Farmer's Friends, Meadows County, Adler and Bourne, Bangers and Mash, and then Fried out, yeah, so there's like, what, 7, 8 food
A
places in
lot.
Grapeseed?
A ton.
Way too many, if they're gonna be permanent, you know? No, if you're gonna mess around with these, food trucks like we talked about, like like a vendor's license system, you know, where they can only be pop-ups, then numbers doesn't matter too much, but what does matter is, static locations, you know?
Yeah, you're right. Which is what we already know. I've heard a little bit about what happened right now with some people kind of having an impression about getting a place or two here, and even the crack shack here. I told the same thing to Sally. Like, hey, we're allowing you this spot, but you got to show progress because we are in downsizing. It's a period of downsizing and consolidation.
Yeah.
If you can't manage, that's a problem. We kind of need people to make their priorities getting these places thriving because that helps the community thrive.
Yeah.
So, and you're right, there's way too many currently. And with the food trucks, I think the overall goal eventually is to just kind of sweep them away regardless and have them be an event thing more or less.
Yeah.
We can still do our things with them eventually, like we are saying with venues and hours of the day, but that's overcomplicating. We'll look into doing that still. I do want to look into doing that. But the easier thing right now is to just get people that are willing to consolidate to do it. And we even offer them $10,000 buyout. That is an option for them right now. So, get it while you can, because a lot of these people are just going to sink under their own weight of, continued costs of licensing and stuff when they're not even running the business really.
Especially when 26
Yeah. So, we have Crack Shack here. We have Meadows on the other side of Grapeseed. These are the 2 static locations currently.
Yeah. And Meadows, they do food, but I wonder if. So here's the thing about Meadows, right? They're a distillery. They don't want to be a bar. They don't.
Mm-hmm.
They want to supply bars, right? They want to be able to get the barrel, and then they would sell the barrel to Tequila La or the Yellow Jack, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they could have it. The only issue is the drinks, once they're out of the secure place, they're good for like a day, So it's not a feasible business matter. They have to operate as a bar, They can't produce a bunch of drinks and then give it to the crack shack for the crack shack to sell at the farmer's market, They have to be at the farmer's market with a tap, producing the drink on a case by case, right?
Right.
So, I don't know. I don't want to speak for Meadows. Farmer Merv is around, but that was like the main thing, was wanting to be that. And then I felt like, drink tasting. I don't even know if they want like the cafe all the time because originally the cafe was just like a food truck that they farted into it and then they just kind of swallowed it up. Maybe Meadows could outsource their food, right? They can buy food from a food truck, a static place, and then during the tires, they can be selling it, right? There isn't enough of like the pipeline stuff, Everybody just self
I think that's a good idea because similarly, that's what we're looking at doing right now with the club industry in the city. We've got Bahama Mamas, we've got the Vanilla Unicorn. Currently, they both are bars. In my opinion, they should be entertainment.
Yeah.
And they should outsource to bars.
Yeah. They should be paying for Tequila La to operate, for the day. They should be paying for, one of the food trucks that come by and cater it, right? Like that's what food trucks should be. They should be catering for the events,
523.
So I'm working on that, and we're working on an overhaul of categorization.
Yeah.
Maybe we can work on that into this with the distilling stuff. There's a chance. It's a lot smaller of an issue than the food truck ones and stuff. I absolutely am working on the agriculture issue of what is it? The meat industry problem where we can't just throw the taxes on the agriculture because of that. So we're gonna do something, call it livestock or whatever, whatever it is, and we'll be able to tax these heads of cattle that are getting at this point just endlessly.
Hey, just let us know whenever you want to get, with the agriculture code, and we get it. We can, get it thrown in there. Myself and Merv, we've talked to the DOJ. They're gonna assign a judge, and we're gonna sit down and we're gonna just how do I refresh the agriculture code, modernize it, hit the issues that are present, get rid of the things that don't matter. We'll just get it, get it up to speed, up to date with the current issues. Get the B stuff started, get stuff started all with people farming in the city, get stuff started all with the how self farming, just get it up to date.
Met a nice
rerouting 37
lady last night who
imagination.
had a box of bees. She was taking them to a place she called Bee Island.
Oh, is it that right?
Yeah, that's her name.
Yeah, she's one of my deputies.
Yeah. Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was dressed like a bee.
Yeah. We're gonna get her a car that looks like a bee. She's great. When the DA was missing, we were searching around in a helicopter, and we landed on the island and we found some beehives, and we named it Bee Island. And then she came back and all the bees were gone, so she's repopulating it.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
The bee thing is definitely something we should look into. I keep running into them, like you said.
Yeah.
I just see them in random places, so.
Yeah. There's one just on the hill right over there, just in the open, just randomly. Who knows?
Who knows? I do want to speak more with the. I tried to get the mechanic shops to merge recently down here as well.
What,
and
Casual and Scrapper Fix?
I did, yes.
How did that
for
go?
them, I originally thought the apprehension would be on the side of Kaiju, because that's what I was told would be, the thing. But they were actually very open to talking about this all. What had happened was I was under the impression that Welshie was more willing to let go, because he had mentioned to me in the past that it's not even his thing. He kind of inherited it. He wants to do his whole blacksmithing thing in the future. But then when it came, time to actually, deal, is when he said, I don't want to lose all this work I've done and all this, that. I tried to offer good solutions. I said, we can put you at the gas station up at the top here. We can merge you guys into a big thing as co-owners. Throw in the gas station as a bonus. We can push for getting your actual customization of paint up there. Moving faster. We'll give you both $10,000. Both of you, each.
What a huge deal. Huge deal.
And we would, offer you the access to maybe put in for a separate business with the scrapping thing somewhere else along the line that isn't tied to mechanics. But it all fell apart, and she didn't really want that to happen, so.
When was this?
I talked to them about a day or two ago.
Oh. Because,
How do we know that they're trying to organize the street, right?
yeah, part of it is, why we're here today is it seems like a lot of the village is collapsing.
Yeah, I know that. He knows that, but he said he's just going to keep on keeping on. And
he was the first
revitalize
one.
it.
He was the one who started it, so he might be the one who wants to try to keep it afloat. But it's JJ's Chippy that wants to move to the main street, and then it's also Cherry's photography business. He wants to move to the main street too.
Yeah. No, I'm aware of that. He's mentioned it. I think that it's just one of those things, man. People don't want to let go of stuff or don't want to even see something new and grow, because it would be beneficial to both parties, really.
Yeah.
You can keep the scrapping idea. You can just do it as a separate thing, as not tied to a mechanic, and you would get nothing but positives right now from having a mega mechanic shop up here.
Yeah. How do people get paid for these companies like Full Traction? Is that just by the?
It's commission.
Oh.
It's all off of their own commission. Yeah, I would love to have some of these food trucks merge, because they're all often around at different times. Like Penelope Fried Out is very much in an hour where she's kind of not when anybody else is. If only there was a way where they can just have different menus, for one big business at different times of the day. But the thing is, we have to get people out there to swap out the tools for each person to use the kitchens. It's a little bit more than currently viable. So, but we got to limit them and really offer these mergers. And like I said, $10,000 is no small amount. We're offering a decent amount of money here.
I mean, what if you did because I was thinking, because JJ's coming down here, right? Must be on the main street. Like, what if you just had like a single spot on Grapeseed Main Street? You know, that's like the food spot, and you know, I mean, it's kind of like a designated zone. Like, if you want to have a food check, you're only allowed to be at that spot on the main street. You know, if you wanted to have like a hard kitchen, it's similar to like a ghost kitchen. You know, you could have Crack Shack. Crack Shack could operate over here, but you could also have stuff shut it off for GG's right here. You know, so you could also have stuff for Antler and Board, so they could all use the same kitchen, right?
If we do cut Meadows, it makes it easier to negotiate for this from their food aspect. It would make this easier to work with this. I still want to see some mergers because we have too many food trucks in the area. But if it's like a rotating thing of a open venue, like you're saying, maybe one permanent, one rotating of a ghost kitchen, that could work.
I don't know if you ever had my idea ages ago about, I said this on a show, and I think this is before Martin, like Burger Shot and Cracker Barrel and Up and Adam being ghost kitchens.
Potentially.
But no,
I know
they got
all
their
just
own
got
food
their
trucks.
kitchens.
Yeah,
They all did. So
I was before it, but you know, the idea was that like the best food trucks, you know, could put in like a way to get the kitchen, and then it would be like, you know, enter a bone out of Burger Shots for the month, you know, and they both operate.
that's another one of my
so.
concerns. Was I had reached out to Fauna about a different business, which was the bed and breakfast, I believe. It's an inn. And I was wondering what their, status on that was, seeing any updates or anything like that. And she had mentioned that they had mentioned, excuse me, that they were not going to be owning it anymore. It was going to be someone else.
Yeah, I heard about this tour, and I was very confused.
Yeah, and it sounded like they were saying that it was because they were a little bit uncertain of if they would stay in the area for a long time, and they'd rather have somebody that is of the area always as somebody that would own it.
Yeah, they had only just gave the Grapeseed, so and then the Hard Village stuff, you know. They gave the grapes for the village, and then the village collapsed, so.
A lot of uncertainty in the area with businesses, and I need to know this stuff. That's why I'm trying to find it out. It's like, I'm trying to figure out. It also ties into me looking into housing as well, because like, if I know they stay in a house up here, but they don't own it. They are in Karen O'Fell's house.
Yeah, we not know they just can't kind of have. They just living in the house like psychos. Like, what gives them the legal right? What's to say they didn't steal a key from Kind of Hell, and all they're just in there, free house?
Well, yeah, they would have to have some sort of proof if we did push that, but I mean, I'm looking into the thing about repossession and stuff, right? So if it happens, it happens. We'll figure out what we do with the property afterwards. We could just normally reintroduce it, or we can do an auction system. I don't know how we want to do it.
1868, same traffic. This is a gas station and I need gas. I'm gonna get gas real quick, guys. Oh.
But that's something we're gonna look into doing as well. I really don't know though to what extent I want to push that currently. That's a little bit on the back burner right now. But that's on my same plate of the whole thing of wondering what's going on with these food businesses, because like I said, I was just finding out about this inn. And that led me to believe, like, okay, well, is their food truck even going to remain in the area? Is their house going to remain in the area? There's just so much uncertainty, and I'm trying to shore it all out.
A lot of it sheds across the bars.
Because I would love to have at least, if that's the case, that we can cut Antler and Bone out of the equation. Now we have Crack Shack, now we have JJ Chippies, now we have Fried Out. Assuming we get Meadows to also cut the food aspect. That's 3. That's so much more manageable. Because one could be operating out of Meadows, one could be operating out of this rotating, like you said, ghost kitchen we have in the area, and the Crack Shack can also just be
I wonder if Merv would want that, Like, you just collapse Meadows County, and then you just have like the kitchen is ran by Fried Arch.
You think fried out? Maybe.
Well, I'm just using example. I know Chippy
Example, okay.
on the main street.
Okay,
I mean, I don't even know if he wants food, you know? Like,
What does he? What JD Chippy's is a food truck? Are you
no,
talking
but I'm
about,
saying Meadows. Like, I don't even know if they. That was just meant to be a distillery, and then a food truck started hanging out near the distillery, and then they were like, "Oh, we could just do both."
Because we are,
you know, for fat traffic.
doing that as well.
Yeah.
We are.
Break scene lady is sufficient for a
We're unpairing things that were paired previously that should also be their own things, like businesses that had both trinkets and cards. We need publishing businesses to have a purpose, so we're
What's
making sure
the,
the card should go to the publishing businesses. to
What's the publishing one a mirror pack? Patchwork and something.
Yeah, they're a patch business, I believe.
They've approached about us over the Grapeseed Main Street.
Okay.
So they add that one to the list of well, it's similar to the what do you call it? Cherries one, you know.
Harold.
Yes.
With the meat.
I spoke to Bush about the whole county radio squash, and he said he's down
I'm with
for
the
it.
meat.
Ooh. Alright, I'll just pull up the. Unless it's private one-on-one, of course I will.
Sorry, just yep, and then the radio. Don't care, you know.
Yeah, I got you. But no, this is a thing. This is one of those parts of where your expertise will come in handy because you have a limited amount of spaces on the street, and curation is going to be, paramount.
9.
We can't have multiple food trucks in one area. We can't have multiple of the same type of business. We really got to balance it.
But that also comes with the argument of you can't have much of an amount of food trucks with how the system is, and if the system of food trucks is in the work of changing, then it needs to be future-proof, right? Like if food trucks, stay how they are, where they can just exist all over the place, but they also are allowed property lines, so then they become a static kitchen, like Crack Shack, right? Look behind you, they got this kitchen. Are they allowed a food truck now? Can they operate a food truck and go to the DMV and go to City Hall? Can they go to Grapeseed Main Street and go to the airstrip? Are they only allowed here? Because what the issue that we're having now is you have these food trucks, but they're also getting kitchens, but they're able to do both. So there's like no incentive to go outside. Like, how they do it? They can just operate the food truck 24/7. And
yeah,
I don't know about you.
When we get
I don't like food from a food truck. It's not properly started, and there's not proper shit on it, and they have this kitchen, but it's not. I don't know. We're not inside a nice bedding. It's. I would prefer to sit on a burger shop than eat any of this food truck stuff.
I would agree. I think that what we can potentially push for here is that if you have been afforded the right to a static location, the food trucks themselves, if you were going to be using them, it's got to be something you're specifically catering for, not just I'm going to go park here this sort of day thing. If not that, it's got to be an open invitation thing, like we have the Tackle Street food thing we're bringing back.
Yeah.
I haven't been down there to check it, but it's done. I was told it's done again. Yes.
See, what I think, if that's done, I almost think you should do like a test period for like a week, and you say food trucks are only allowed to operate on Tackle Street for our week straight, our weekend. Do like Friday to Monday. We're doing a test. You're only allowed there for how they, and if you want to operate anywhere else. Like for an event, we gotta get permission from the business culture mayor's office. See how it goes. See how many people it passes together, and I think it'd be so much nicer. I keep looking at my phone and seeing the directory, and it's just like 5 food trucks and 1 person in each one. It's just sad.
You're telling me. We've been running. We're getting one to shut down today, I think. Actually,
nice.
We got one more to agree to shut down last night, and it was Atla.
Atla.
They were one of the food trucks in Mirror Park. You probably never seen them open.
Nope. Damn it.
We've had a decent
10,000's
amount
good
shut down,
money.
though. Yeah, it is good money.
How much is the full check? Like the vehicle?
Most of these people bought food trucks when they were about $5,000, and the business license itself would have been $5,000 too. So this covers basically both of those things. And you know, not even counting all the money they made with it in the first place. So.
Wow, this is like big government trying to buy houses back from people so they can make a big skyscraper.
We gotta do what we gotta do. There's a lot more on the table here, you know.
We might need to throw more money around for some of these people. Better offers.
well-
I still cannot believe that Skyperfix walked out of that deal. That's a
was
good
the
deal.
that was the only. I gave them way more like
A gas station,
Yes.
giving them instant access to customization, which they both don't have, as they're both unspecialized mechanic shops compared to every other one. You're giving them the ability to create a sub-business that's got the scrap and stuff.
and I offered them both $10,000.
Yeah, that's... I wonder. And what did Washi say? Was he completely uninterested?
He was very much just completely uninterested. He did not want to see the work he's, you know, done, I guess.
But it
thrown
wouldn't
away.
be, but it's not thrown away though, right? So
I agree.
The company would continue. They could call it scrap and casual fix, you know?
Because that's a big one. It just makes sense. They are literally about less than a mile apart from each other. They are both short-staffed. This would make them a much bigger draw to people that would want to work in an area. You know, you'd have 2 manager-level people already ready to go. They'd have new avenues to make money. It doesn't make sense. It's the most easy choice I can imagine if I was in either of their shoes. But
This guy gonna just
what do I
push
know?
himself involved. Classic Casey.
I don't know. We gotta somehow get them to come back to the table. I mean, you could just say, hey, we've broken down other regions and we're only doing one mechanic shop per region, so. You take the dealer in 30 days, whoever's got like the least amount, you know, hey, you close them down. That's the strong arm approach.
I know. I know this. The business council knows this. That I can strong arm if I want to, but
You don't want to. You want people to be happy, you know?
yeah.
But unfortunately, not everybody's got to be happy. It's the rough thing is, you know, it's like when you look at like other issues that plague the high stage, you know, like the police departments. We got the same issues like the food staff, you know, and you know, it's too much spreading out into people's specialization and what they enjoy, right? And the issue is the more people spread out and focus on the specialization, the more stretched out it is, right? You've got 7 stations, you know, and instead of having, you know, let's say 2 stations, but you got 150 employees each, or maybe one with 200, one with 100, now you've got, you know, 2 with 70 employees, you got another one with 50, 60, another one with 30, and you've got one with 20, you got one with like 50, you know, you've got a couple of them that struggle, right? Because the numbers are low because they're so stretched out, and then that results in like the foundation struggling because it's so stretched out, sure? It's the same with the food staff. If you got rid of all the food trucks in a blink of an eye, yes, you'd lose the variety, right? You lose the specialization and the uniqueness and the ability to get things in remote locations like Grapeseed and Polito and the Pepper Dinosaur and Harmony. But putting people in those places results in Las Lagunas, Cracker Barrels abandoned, you know, Up and Adams abandoned, Burger Shots abandoned, you know. And it's like that sad reality that people gotta look themselves in the mirror and say, you know, is doing what I like doing, is it affecting the greater good, you know?
Yeah, that's unfortunately, we're in the minority of people that are willing to look at that kind of a thing. So.
And I think, you know, there's arguments for the food trucks that are big enough that they actually sustain and create that environment, right? You know, the ones that got like 20, 30 employees, you know, and they're well staffed, and they got like I would argue like go-go's, right? It's like a static spot, but it's pretty much just like that Ford tracks. But I think that's doing good enough. You know, it'd be nice if it was a little bit bigger. Same with the what is it? What's a really good Ford track that's really successful? Yellow Jack for a while. You know, oh, it's a bit strange that Yellow Jack's a Ford track that only opens 100 meters down the road from the static bar and restaurant that they've got. And they never ever open at the actual Yellow Jack. They just open at the repair shop.
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
like
that's also a staffing issue, right? These places need to hire places to be
They
their
gotta
own
get-
things and not just be a add-on to their business. This is a problem everywhere, which we're going to try and
Guys,
address as well.
Casey
of course,
respected our boundaries. He didn't come over.
it's something that needs to be addressed. You're right, and we're trying. It's common though, because there's other ways of doing this. I can softly kind of push them where I do a thing where it's like, okay, I'm raising operational costs. So now it's actually
Yeah.
survival of the fittest capitalism here, where it's up to you if
Yeah.
you succeed or not. That will actually force people to look at these offers we're offering them a lot more now.
Yes.
Good morning.
I'll still be looked
Hello.
at not too great about that, but it might be how we have to do it.
Hey, that's wave tour. You know?
Are you riding with anyone?
I am with Lance and
Yeah, maybe.
I'm like, you want?
Because we got to cut down.
+1 and pick me up?
Chase, hey, get the radio always going.
They will also be shooting in.
No, I was just saying, yeah, no, that's stuff we're gonna have to do though, because all this cut down is, we need to do it. No joke about it.
Yeah. And we had
I'm
to do
really
it with
bummed
police
about this
departments,
whole-
right? We had to. Vespucci and Davis, they were too smart spreading LSPD too thin, so they fired them in. You know, Grapeseed and Sandy are pretty good for the calling team, but Palito, we're constantly looking at that. It's constantly on like is it affecting like the wider departments? Right now, it's not. You know, like Grapeseed and Sandy aren't suffering because of Palito shortcomings. It's just Palito is suffering because Palito shortcomings. So I don't know.
No, yeah, I get it. It's a lot to deal. It's a ton to deal with, and also, man, there's just so many. There's the other one I want to look at the horizon here is the Rex's repairs as well. Down by the Pancake Parlor.
Yeah, it came out of
Because,
nowhere.
That's the thing. They were actually an emergency one that was pushed through. They used to be. Do you remember Garen?
Lupo?
Garen Lupo. That
Oh,
was his
the little
gas
flip-flap?
station. That was his gas station that turned into that.
Oh.
So somebody else came in. They had the business. There was a third owner, which is the limit you can have on the Sandy Pump and Dump. It was facing closure because the owner was kind of flipping out, going crazy. They were under the impression they probably were going to lose this. So Martin pushed for that entire crew to basically take over Garen's gas station and turn it into a mechanic shop, which is what happened. The Sandy Pump and Dump turned into Rex's Repairs, which is why it shares 80% of the same employees.
Yeah.
But then as soon as that was resolved and they did get rid of the owner that was causing problems for the Pump and Dump and the
Yeah, he's
exception was
dead.
made, yes, as soon as that happened, Rex's Repairs was allowed to remain, which it really shouldn't have been. I don't think it has a plan on ever being anything more than a mobile repair station, but I just don't think there's a reason to have it when it was an emergency in the first place, for it to be put through.
Rack Dallas. Wow. You see the it's Hellions lineup and pumping camp. Look at that.
Yep, and then look at the Rex's Repairs, and it's got a lot of the same people that worked there.
Lucky, Eva, Ethan, Maxwell, Ray and Daniela, yeah. Daniel DeMarco, yeah. Yeah, look at that. Papa Dump manager. Rex repairs owner. Rex repair employee. Papa Dump employee. Papa Dump owner. Rex repairs manager. Yeah, so the owner of one is the manager of the other. The manager of one is the owner of the other.
Yes.
That's crazy.
It was not meant to remain, is what I'm saying. That it was not taken away by Martin, though, after that was resolved for some reason, so.
That's not good.
So that's on the chopping block next. You know, nice as they are, it was never meant to be.
And they're operating right now. Are they double operating like it's just the pancake people?
No, they're not double operating anymore, but they are still the same employees. They haven't really went on a hiring spree or, you know, made much of an effort to do anything regardless. This was not something that was meant to happen. It was not.
No, that guy's double operating. Rock Dallas, he's the only person Rex repair, the only person to a pancake parlor.
Oh, yeah, no, that's another reason why I don't, you know, we want to separate, like I said, these businesses from cooperating in the sense that we have two people operating the same site with the mechanic and the food truck.
Well,
So
yeah, how does that do you wide? You know, I don't know. Did you ever see Grapeseed? Like a peak solo operator, you would have Meadows Brewery, Meadows County, DMV, and like light reading by the same employee. You know, not the DMV. It was like another four. You would see like 3 or 4 businesses operated by one person.
Mm-hmm. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
The issue. It's the same problem with Dean's World stalls. There was a lot of people that would do that, a couple businesses at a time, and now it's just, you know, I'm going down there. I assume there's not going to be anybody down there.
Yeah. I wonder if, I don't know, maybe like payment structure needs to get revisited by that state and the governor's office. You gotta like, I don't know, always a fan of the ticket system, you know?
Ticket, like how?
Yeah, like you generate, you know, your receipts from shares, and then you gotta go to the bank, you know, because look at the people at Burger Shop, right? There's no incentive to work there all the time, because you barely get any pay, right? You know, don't you get paid the same amount of money for 1 hour if you got no shares? There's a lot of shares.
I don't think they make commission. They used to a long time ago make commission for resupplying the ingredients.
Yeah.
They would prepare the ingredients is what it was back. But that probably stopped about a year ago.
Not good.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, all right, pa.
Hi, Castilla George.
Hello. Oh, yes. I'd like some food, please. I'd like some.
I don't know if anybody's working right now, Castilla George.
Well, he's in a soup.
Yeah, he's working, just not here.
The waiter. He's a waiter.
Oh, that's not the waiter.
What do you mean that?
That's just.
Mart,
That's.
Mart, why don't you
That's.
come on
That's
with me, Mart.
just.
I'll get you
Don't worry
some food.
about
Come
it.
on, Mart.
That's-
Come on, Mart.
Oh, would you like to buy a watch?
Oh, we've already got one.
I've got one. Look, you see, look, I got.
Oh, fair enough. If you don't want one of these top.
I don't
quality
think Gabriel's
stainless
got
steel
one.
watches. Oh no, Gabriel buy watch off me.
Oh,
$10.
that's
and he
nice.
took out the warranty and the watch.
Oh.
All told, just $20.
Oh,
Good
nice.
deal.
You Harold.
Sorry, what was
$10 all in.
$10 for?
$10. You charged me $20.
To learn the art of the haggle, brah.
Well, I heard he murder was from you by the rack over on the road like 9 months
Who's
ago.
to say who did and didn't buy and sell and watches?
How'd you get paid? How'd you get paid, George?
Did you just physical appearance ID me?
Yeah.
How very dare you?
Just gotta get a photo.
All right, pa.
It's nice to see you again, you know.
Oh, no problem. I no steal car, no gun stealing.
That's good. That's
I
good.
might lockpick, but
Don't act. Don't act, Castina George. That's Castina George. He's one of the grapes he top. Gabriel, stop him!
demonstration of what it looks like.
He likes to steer cars. This Castina George, you know.
It's a demonstration.
Person of interest, got ya.
Right, so what they do.
Yeah, he's like number 9 in the top 10. He's like a punching bag, you know. I call him like a free cheese. He's, you know, he's.
And that's how you do it.
Okay.
Hello,
I would love to.
Casey.
I should look around and see more of these top 10 lists. Oh, there he goes.
I can show you the first top 10 with you.
No, no on that car, no on that car, no on that car. Nothing to do with me. What's in that glove box?
Max, put your hands up and stop walking away under ass, sure?
There's a pistol in that car. I know
Okay,
that.
so you're under arrest now. You're under arrest, Matt, sure?
No.
Yeah.
Get staff, everybody. Get staff, sure? Stop looking like such a fool in front of the mayor. We gotta impress him. We gave us charge.
Yeah, you know, you really got
You just
him,
got a
I think.
pistol off the street,
Maybe.
sure?
Ah. Yeah.
Casey, who died?
Say again, sorry, Harold.
Who died?
Who died?
Hey, where your hands?
They're bandages. I got burns.
To, I don't know, senior or something.
See, look at the results
My-
we get, Mr. Mayor. Look at
no,
that.
no.
Look at that, Mr.
Oh,
Mayor.
no.
Look at that.
Don't worry, Harold. I'm gonna take him out back and
I
shoot him.
tried all the tricks.
That's a
I
joke.
even-
That's a joke
I-
from Gabriel. That's
Is
that's a
I
joke.
even start shoot. I start
Yeah, that's a
shoot.
joke. We were, Mr. Matt. He's non-violent. We, you know, but you know, yeah,
You did find. I mean, you did have a gun in that car.
yeah.
Is he trying to run away?
Are you taking it? Oh.
We're impressing the mayor.
I think they convinced Matt. We gave our charge. So where were we?
I'm aware you get results because we were talking about the other day with the whole
Yes.
the fines. Yeah.
Yes.
So
It's
that's
on my to-do list to finish that today, you know. What did I share it with
Yeah.
you so we can see?
Yep, that'll be very, 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 very important. I did already reach out about the. I got to reach out to the governor again about getting you
another
guys
one.
more paychecks access because that's just a thing I got to nag about.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Ooh, shootsy scars.
No, I know though. I've seen it firsthand. You know, yesterday with the getting the
We
bandage.
got
off
him,
of
by
your
the way.
Crocs
Like
and your farm.
he cowered off into the skies and he flew away, and he didn't get he didn't cargo bomb a single car. He gave up.
Okay, that's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that. Keeping the actual people of Grapeseed safe. You don't want them to actually have to worry about cars raining down.
Yeah. 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 That's not good. Cars flying down, landing on the runway, and then exploding. Very bad, you know. And we made sure I was safe. Yeah. So,
Okay, well, I'm glad to hear that. But
yeah, I don't know. Link it up backwards to the start of it, yeah. Expect them to want to move their property lines, and then I don't know what you
they
want to
will.
do with GG's and Crack Shack, but
I guess
I don't
I'll
know.
have to talk with them both and see. I'm gonna need to get a sit rep on what's been going on with Sally, and the status of the Crack Shack, and see what's going on with JJ's. I'll talk with some people about.
Does she
getting this
have any
categorization.
employees?
What was that?
Does she have employees?
I don't know. I told her that she needs to get some when we're moving them in there. So.
You know, I was
She's
thinking,
got
like, you know
launch,
how
but
they're
they never
mobile
work
mechanics?
it.
There need to be mobile
Yeah, and that's
doctors, and then I just realized
problem.
EMS. It took me all of 5 seconds to realize, but I realized.
Gemma's been getting employees, and they've been opening it up with Archer, which is good.
I've noticed, which is very good.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
But that's what makes it harder to get, you know. Almost would have been easier if it stayed dead, so we could just shut it on.
Yeah, you're not wrong, but give everybody a chance, I guess. Right now, like I said, if I push the envelope a little bit further, and I make it so operational costs are the limiting factor here now, then it really is sink or swim, and we'll see what happens.
You know what Martin, the governor, did for the reclamation days? They paid every forecheck like $1,000 for up and out of it for the day. You know, like a little governor grant. Yeah, maybe if you did like that weekend, you know, if like everybody go there, you could do a day. I don't know. I think a couple of days makes it nicer. I don't know. Push some people to do it, pay some money, you know. It could be nice. Could be nice.
You're talking about at the Tackle Street?
Yeah. I mean, I prefer if it was in the county, but if that's the only location for now, then yeah. You know?
Yeah, that's the currently done place.
Yeah.
So we'll look into what we can do for that. I don't know though. I guess we can do that as like a nice little thing for them, but I got a lot of other things to handle. Like I said, I really want to get this damn kaiju and scrap and fix thing sorted. I got to get the Rex's repair sorted, and then I got to talk to all these food trucks. Other than that, agriculture stuff. I forgot to mention that again. I need to get at least one DOC member with a farmer's license.
Do we know who?
I do have one person, yes.
Okay, which one?
No,
it's going to be Chad Hauser.
Howard gave him permission to use his forklift, and he has to write on a wall once the forklift is being used.
I don't think so, because I've literally chased him while he's in the forklift.
Yeah, same. I'm just gonna try and give him. I'm gonna try and arrest him.
1042.
Hi.
But
And he had also said if they could get a second, they would want Mackenzie Blake as their second.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm not sure.
Okay. I put like the little, you know, little text on, you know, get opinions on it, so.
I appreciate it.
I gotta go tackle some stuff too. If you want, I can start trying to talk to Kizo and Scrap, see if I can, you know, have a guide in hand.
The Kaiju, Alex, they seemed actually very receptive to the idea, which is good. It's really just Welshie that's very hung up on the idea of losing everything he's worked towards.
Awkward timing after they just had that little warehouse gadget too.
Yeah.
I've done it, guys.
But that could still be a thing for the whole scrapping. You can make the scrapping aspect of that there. It doesn't have to be hooked up to a, you know, mechanic business. You can just make that its own separate thing that's more in line with like a, you know, sanitation business or something. Just put in another proposal and get it off the ground. And then have that wait for that to be ready.
Yeah, maybe I proposed that.
I did propose that.
Who would be the owner on paper? They would both be joint owners?
They'd be joint owners.
Okay, so the concept is Hazel gets renamed to Grapesy Mechanic Shop, whatever, you know. Like that's what Kaiju gets renamed to that, and then while she becomes the co-owner of that, Alex the co-owner, they're both 50-50 owners. They just follow the employees all over, and then Scrap and Fix gets renamed to like the paycheck is still out of money. Apparently,
that sucks. That sucks.
I'm not really sure. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm working on getting the paychecks.
Thanks.
The mayor is working on it. Everything's okay. Everybody stop screaming. It's gonna be okay.
Good thing I got a fat wad of cash under my bed.
And then Scrap and Fix just, I don't know, like grapeseed Scrap and Fix, you know? They just keep the business, and they just lose the mechanic part of it, sure.
Yeah, that's what I had actually proposed to him already, and he just didn't want it.
No more additionals needed.
This is all very, very generous and logical to me, but
Oh my god, it's going to be
didn't want it.
Batman. Oh my god. Oh my god. Across the runway. Oh my god.
That he's already waited a year. What's waiting, you know, longer for what he wants to see.
And a left. Through a car park. Oh my god.
Okay, but being a mechanic shop doesn't help get him towards that end goal, you know?
I know. I mentioned it a lot.
Left is on Seaview.
Like he could, if he was Scrap and Fix and he wasn't a mechanic shop, then he could be essentially the sanitation that is focused on our cars, and he gets the materials or the car parts, and he would be the distributor for, you know, the majority of mechanic shops.
Oh my god, took a right on VCB.
It's the stuff that I already proposed.
So does he just wants to be a discounted mechanic shop because he sources his materials from in-house?
He needs. I don't get it. I don't remember all of it. It was something about like, but he needs ways to pay them now for people that do want to do this. But I'm wondering who they are because it's just him. Really?
Well, they would not work out of the merged mechanic shop.
Yeah. I don't, and it would help so much to have a nice actual customizations paint shop up here.
Pier 62 going to be in 38.
I don't get my cars customized because I can't be bothered driving them all the way to Palito. All the way down. I don't bother. Too far away.
Yeah.
I usually get them done up like after I buy them, and you know you gotta go to PDM to buy them. You know.
I mean, yeah, this is. Oh, sorry about that, Harold. Oh my God, I'm so frustrated about this. I'm so frustrated about this.
Please don't take your anger on me, Mr. Mayor.
Sorry.
We're trying our best. I swear. We swear. Oh no! How did now he knows how I feel sometimes. Behind you.
Attempted to catch up to a Sultan speeding away from me southbound Panorama.
I may say left, but you have to go right.
Took a right-handed turn southbound Los Santos.
Olivia!
Continuing southbound on Los Santos Freeway. Could I get a 77 or two?
617, 76.
Continuing southbound Los Santos Freeway. It's going to be a gray in color Sultan. Yellow, white
I
underglow.
think there's a mountain lion that spawns up here.
Continuing southbound on the Sonora Freeway. Got quite a bit of spacing on me. They're swerving.
You're going to be playing catch up. I'm coming behind you on Los Angeles Freeway.
10-4. I got local. Still got eyes. Southbound Los Santos Freeway.
Oh no, I don't see anything.
Passing the
Spawns
water.
like here.
Shit, southbound Los Santos Freeway. Not taking the off ramp, still southbound
Go
Los
right
Santos.
now, I think.
Still sending it southbound Los Santos. They're blasting it. About to hit the city.
I didn't spawn.
Taking the
Fuck.
off ramp.
Anyone got him?
And then going southbound Leave on Del Perro.
We're back at the hangar to see if it comes back this way.
Safe,
Yeah.
he was lucky because I face planted into a wall.
Why did Casey not follow us?
Help.
The mayor's calling 911.
On the door. They're sending it westbound, west of Cliff. I can't fit. They've sent it to the alleyway southbound.
376 to the mayor's location. He just called 911 and make sure they're okay.
BCB. Vehicle did not have a plate.
I might have it. Might have it.
Hey, my gosh, is this way, this way?
Yeah, I got it. I got it. The southbound movie star way.
I gotta go the other. Alright, I go the other way.
No, the other way.
Still southbound movie star way. Left eastbound San Andreas.
Could we get one more 77 on this chase? They're occupied times 4.
Eastbound San Andreas. Passing red garage, slowing left and then immediate right. 22, they're going up into the Arcadius.
What the hell is happening?
Looks like they're just
Harold,
parked up
stop moving!
They're just parked up there. I'm gonna try and keep visual.
You got the wrong way. How?
And I go the other way.
Currently in the Arcadius.
No, the other way.
My vehicle was on its side.
Yeah, they doubled back. They're northbound Las Lagunas.
Harold, stop. Get the car, get the truck, quick.
Southbound Las Lagunas. Crossing San Andreas. Southbound Peaceful.
This seems familiar.
Harold,
This seems familiar.
Alta. Passing the Alta Street apartment southbound.
No, you gotta go this way. Come on.
Underneath Olympic Freeway now.
Which way?
Eastbound.
I don't know anymore. We're somewhere in Chilean.
Hey, this way.
What happened?
No, this way is
Casey,
a
what
cliff.
happened? Casey, oh god,
This
no,
way?
no.
No, Harold.
What? What?
Everybody good?
They're in the Obo camp now.
What I was doing. Quick, get in, Harold. Get in.
Hey, Harold.
All right.
Obo camp. They're stationary.
All right. Everyone's good now. All right, we'll get you some glasses, Harold. We'll take you down to the clothing store. We'll get you some glasses, okay?
Sending it through the fence.
All right.
Coming out Strawberry Ave, left, northbound.
I guess I'll run. I guess I'll run.
We'll come back and get you, okay? Casey, hop
Wait.
Top of the truck. There you go. All right, Harold, you had the mayor all worried. He called 911 after you.
Right, northbound, upper power.
You doing okay there, Harold?
Any available 77.
Smack that, yes.
Yeah, we'll get you some glasses. We got you. Where'd you lose them?
We're northbound Power Street.
I'm gonna break off from the stack and go and help them in the city.
Flowing left westbound occupation.
Oh, Harold was class. Alright, you guys go help them or something. I don't know.
All right.
My head hurts.
All right. Let's get out and get the man some glasses.
Wait, follow my
Harold, no!
Harold, follow my voice. All right. Well, I'll do the echolocation.
Right, eastbound Spanish. Still eastbound Spanish Avenue. Eastbound Spanish Avenue, crossing Power. Slowing.
They're somewhere around. They're here on the floor, I think.
Right, southbound Media Street. Immediate right, westbound into the alleyways. Back toward.
I'll
Power.
find them.
Yeah. Right, northbound
Oh, there we
Power.
go. Where did the man go?
Oh.
Oh.
Sending it up westbound.
I gotta go to Dallas Eggs.
Going that way.
Hey,
Behind the house
that
right
was
now.
fun.
They're just stationary.
Just on to the next thing. Ariete Bankos. Oh, so side.
Wow, where you going?
Bankos.
We're coming back out south Power Street.
7-4.
Right, westbound out. Right, northbound Alta.
Hello.
Rammed you. Continuing northbound Alta.
Yeah, I don't know why it's in here.
Left,
I got you.
westbound, Spanish. Yep.
Left westbound Spanish.
It's right there.
Southbound on the street, right westbound. Howick.
Let me just ask, is this pursuit like critical? Because we have two 1090s with potential hostages right now, which is a priority call.
That's
0876 the Mirror Park 90.
I don't know why it's in here.
Do we have enough units for that, or are we breaking up this?
We don't have enough units for anything right now.
Alright, let's break up this then, Sergeant.
Babe, she's having a camera white.
Alright, there's one Dab Harrow, one Mirror Park. Let's get units going to both, please.
Oh, huge.
58 going to Mirror Park.
If I'll go Dab Harrow.
It's gonna explode.
I will go with the county unit to the other one then.
Is that Del Perro?
Hey, fam.
06276 Del Perro.
Sorry to break your AD. I didn't mean to. I just priority call.
Priority call is a priority call. Good call. I was locked in. I didn't notice.
It's empty. There's
No, you're
nothing to
okay.
worry about. It's, you know.
Okay.
But it's just way too heavy for me to move. Just work around it, okay?
Okay, I guess it's just part of the scenery then.
Yeah, just, I don't know, maybe, I don't know, put a blanket over it, put like a chair in front of it, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, I'll be on the sorry I took so long. I was with the mayor, and then I lost my glasses and walked up a mountain.
9 from dispatch.
Oh, okay. Oh, Harold.
Yeah.
Do you like the new paint job on my bike?
It looks like a murder scene of an animal, specifically a rabbit.
It looks better when the sun's out.
06270 23
so
at the
nice.
Del Perro
Like
90.
the bird.
617, same traffic.
Seems
So
like
there's a vehicle.
Oh, yeah.
Is there a vehicle out front? Because I see one part around the back.
It's more like a reddish pink, but
no vehicle out
It's
front.
like
I don't see
a
anybody
beach
inside.
road, sure.
There's a
You got a
black
beach
Chevrolet
road bike.
parked around
Beach
the
road
back
bike.
of
Beach road bike.
the gas station.
That's
bye,
nice.
Harold.
Bye bye. I gotta go help
take a
out
look
with
at
some
the top
1090s.
10-4. It appears unoccupied. It's like a
Creme and
purple
Joys?
Chebrick with a pearlescent.
For real. Those two
Can you
are
join
some
me
of
up
my
front,
problem
and then,
cops.
we'll see if anybody comes back. If not, we'll just reach real quick and maybe divert to the Mirror Park.
We did just get an ATM ping for somebody with a felony warrant in Mirror Park as well.
Wait. Oh, it wasn't. Whoa! Whoa! They changed the ping for it.
How many units are at Mirror Park?
Yeah, alright.
I found
See you
them.
tomorrow.
Correct that.
That's sick.
Back's clear.
I've never seen that.
360-23, mirror park 90, blue and color Timber parked on scene.
How many units we got at the Mirror Park?
One.
I'm going there now.
Seems to be at least one hostage takers or one hostage. And next unit, if it wasn't seen, I want you to take pictures and.
I wonder if it's for every
and
felony
take
or it's just
pictures.
like being about. I gotta do some paperwork. They might still need help by these 90s.
Seriously, 1090 Del Perro is going to be closed for nobody inside. We breached. There was nobody.
I feel so much.
Coach 1210-8, where do you need me?
I had something that I wanted to add to my
the Del
to-do
Perro
list.
units, can you come to Mirror Park?
We're already on route.
Yep.
Hey, fam. We should be good, Casey.
Mirror Park scene is ready to go. They're ready to leave now.
Blue and color Chebrook, I'm seeing. I'll take primary for the time being. Lance, everyone, you want to stay back, and then hopefully those other 2 units can join me in the pursuit.
Currently on West Coast Boulevard.
Or if you could ask them just to bear with us for 2 minutes, that would be fantastic.
We're still kind of talking to them anyway, so we should be good.
I am gonna go on a quick run downstairs and get some food.
Alrighty, I've got pictures
As
of the
it's
two. They're
7
wearing jester
p.m.
masks.
and I did do better than I did yesterday.
Why don't you go ahead and take the primary on the pursuit? We'll stay
Today's
behind
a
with the
paperwork
hostage
day.
to join once we're done here.
I still need to come up with what I want to do for the golf for 300.
1 minute.
Hey, fam.
All right. The second demand they have is that there's no swearing during the pursuit.
Tell them I say very good, very respectful.
Yes, I agree.
Very nice.
Alright, Ranger units here. You're going to be secondary for the time being until Cletus joins.
Cletus was right behind me. Where is he?
He's right here.
Oh, okay.
I'm so proud of you. Alright, so blue and color Chebarek.
We're at 271 out of 300 for Potter Plus.
The demand for release of the
Very
hostage is
cool.
just that they don't get pitted right away. So none of that.
Alright, we're ready to go. Cletus primary,
Copy
I'm
that.
secondary, Ranger truck tertiary.
I've been eating these new Kit Kat bars that they brought
no
out.
pitch right off the bat, what's that?
All right, they're coming out.
They've got like fillings in it. And this
Driver
was
is in a
salted
black
caramel.
mask.
I think it actually might be
Passenger's a clown. Go.
one of the nicest chocolate bars I've had in a
Alright,
long time.
1080. Blue and color Chebarek from the 1090. Gonna be transitioning westbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Do you want me tertiary?
AFAM, if you want to break off, wait until the illusion's done with a hostage. Westbound, transition, Vinewood Park. Not Vinewood Park, Vinewood Boulevard.
Hello. I hear motorbike and I think evil.
Left, southbound, media.
It's just me. I got it repainted.
Ah, yeah, it looks pretty. You should park it inside.
We're probably good
you
for a
know, 'cause
channel
this is a hangar
dispatch,
and it's
continuing
full of
southbound.
vehicles. Ain't that right, Harold?
Crossing Harwick.
Channel 2.
Crossing
safety, channel
occupation. 10-4,
Hey!
channel 2.
Exactly.
Hey!
You know, it's a hangar. It's for vehicles. Ain't that right, Harold?
Yeah, park it inside, you know.
Also, you can like see into the light a little bit better. It looks a little dirty because.
How you doing today, Rigsby?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm just.
Dawn has showed up.
Helping Dallas with some stuff. She's decorating the bunkhouse right now.
We need to give Dawn an office, guys, or a desk. Wino one? That's really funny.
Oh, I forgot I gotta do something. Doing too hot.
6 Grape Seed 12 from dispatch.
Hi.
What was the status of that animal cruelty in the forest?
Code 4 documented pending to the emergency report. Currently catching up on several from today in the last 24.
10-4. I do have a dispatch report wrote up, so if you want to go ahead and attach that to yours, that'd be great.
Ah, thank you.
No worries.
Thank you, dispatch.
10-4.
I have returned. I forgot to get food. I was just talking to me mother the whole time, just bumped into her, started yapping. You can wait. I don't know. Holy concept. Making the office staff take selfies at the start of all their shifts is really funny. No, I'm still gonna make them do it. Why is the game so zoomed in? That looked weird. Looks stretched. It's not stretched. I hate this new Discord UI. The font is just so small. On some, like, there's so much dead space.
Dispatch from
look at
Widowmaker
this.
25.
Hold on.
Dispatch Widowmaker 25 direct.
Go for dispatch.
Be advised, Widowmaker 25 and Widowmaker 94 are at Vinewood Ammunition, waiting to arrest Dean Rollins. We'll let you know on any updates as they happen.
This guy...
Copy.
Do you not need my units?
I would like more units in the general area, yes.
Okay, any 10 units, I'm gonna start making my way down, but is this in regard to big charges or just a smaller one?
Mayhem Minor.
6 Ranger 17's available. What was the 20?
Vinewood Ammunition. I'm
Only minor?
staged up in the area. Talks with them.
I'm in the highway as well. Break off my 10-6.
Why?
I'm about 20 seconds away.
And why are we not bagging him
Any
up
arriving units, I need you to stage up
while he
within
was in the
block,
ICU?
of the area. I'm gonna go in on foot when y'all arrive.
We had 2.5 days.
20 of area.
He was in ICU.
At the area around the Vinewood Plaza
You just say, this guy's in PD custody.
Copy. Is this a 1068 report?
Negative.
Just be advised, Dean Rollins is a violent offender.
Yeah. You can say that.
Oh, yeah.
Copied. Yeah.
617, 1012 Howick Avenue. Ready to.
Why does my
roll
game
in
look
the
so
scene.
nice right now? I feel like it doesn't normally look this nice.
Myself and Howard are probably, well, Howard's probably 2 mics out. I'm 3 mics out. We're just leaving Gravesend now, basically.
I don't think I overtake him and create a minute distance. Don't think I'm gonna create a minute gap after I overtake it.
Oh, it's a Buffalo maybe, but you're a bit slow. I don't know what's going on with you.
Hey, lucky this is a parking car. I'd pitch you off the way.
You better not. Oh my god. That guy's an obstructor. Yeah, probably not a minute gap, but definitely 20 to 30 seconds, though, I'd say.
Oh, I think a Buffalo would create probably like a 1 second gap every 5 seconds, sure.
You know, I'd agree with that.
I'm assuming
yeah.
we're going to be caught zero on this stage in the general area, so I'm going to park up at Vinewood Police Department, okay?
Two times mayhem minor, 2 injured to move. I believe he's in custody.
So he's at the hospital?
No, 195. He's secured. Passed on the wrong dispatch text.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I'd recommend calling in you're moving in next time, because I don't think any of us knew.
I didn't either.
Don't worry, Rigby.
God, what's wrong?
Oh my God, Harold, Rigby took a jump. I didn't do it.
Oh my God.
Took a jump
Oh
and
my
she
God.
injured now. I didn't
Oh
do
my
it.
God.
I didn't do it.
Did you show her the park up, please?
No, we're
What
in
did
the
I
middle
tell
of
you,
the
Dad?
No, they were in the middle of the salt flats. Middle of the salt flats.
Where are you?
Middle of the salt flats, like, just south of the mechanic
I'm
shop.
gonna make a recall 911 and dispatch is gonna take it. I can't touch it right now.
No. When you asked him if this
I
thing, I
can't
didn't
believe
realize
this.
he was one of the mayhem
I'm too
minor.
busy.
You're gonna make me recall? You're
gonna make me recall 911.
Yeah, call 911 for dispatch,
I
okay?
kind of 41 straight into it.
Okay.
And then,
Hey, bye-bye.
I can't believe this.
Bye-bye, give us phone speed.
I will tell you something later.
Of course. I'll just come to the ranger station, you know.
Okay.
Dispatch, can you get that 911? It's in regards to a EMS needed car. I mean, can't Mayhem Minus build up into Mayhem Major? We just need to throw this guy in for a fucking Mayhem Major, though. It sure would suck, though, if this guy is in such a state that he can't move and he goes into prison and someone murders him. Time for prison, Harold. Snaps neck.
99, 76 order that 47.
New sophomore lifer just spawned. Why would they go that way?
LMO.
Here's what I think happened, guys. She doesn't have enough yet for Mayhem Major. On the wider, bigger case. Knew this guy was waking up.
push the warrant for the minor mayhem cases to put him in prison for 2 years, and then while he's in for those 2, upgrades the mayhem major case. The Hans Gruber, bro, that was so funny. Hans getting attacked in prison, just being like, hey, no. You know, that's not good, you know. That's just, yeah.
Hey, Casey.
Hello.
Hello.
Brave
Mr.
walking.
Rollins. Ugh.
Oh, hi. By the way, currently we're here to talk about what happened at Chumash.
Why do you say it like that for? It's up here to the left.
Oh, this is where it's at.
Whoa, I didn't see these dog beds.
She just sees him and simply inside him.
Oh, here, this way. I think it's right here. Do you guys know where the evidence locker is?
Yeah. Over here.
It's in there.
For season stuff?
Oh, yeah, for seizing stuff.
Oh, the water cooler probably, right?
Yeah, it's right here.
That's what I thought. Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna put your stuff behind this water cooler.
Why the bed's oiled up? Oh my god, they are. Saliva from all the dogs. Is that not the armory? Oh, why is Twilight texting me now?
Radio check. 2.
No, it's
Dispatch,
Autumn.
channel 2 collapsed, UTL. They had to do some apparently rally shit to get away from us. Multiple vehicle swaps. Bolo on a grey in colour 4-door like soccer van, and Bolo on a dark green in colour 2-door sports car. Last seen upper Olympic Freeway facing eastbound.
DPPD become Paleto. Or they could just merge with each other.
I'm going back to Great Scene. I hate it here.
Honestly, I don't fucking blame you.
What did they do?
10-9.
What did they do?
Tackled me and then asked the valet for a vehicle from the garage, got in the vehicle, drove away, and then 3 or 4 vehicle swaps.
Ninja 99, 76 transit.
Wow.
I know, right?
Play of the game.
Divert into that.
Sophomore, we gotta play some
Popping up
PUBG
Great
duos on
38,
stream soon.
76, the felony warrant thing in Marathon.
We're gonna get some PUBG presents
6
up.
Ranger 17, same traffic.
Lance, where's the report for Castilla Jones?
There's daily logins, and I've been forgetting to do it.
We haven't had the opportunity to write it yet. Why? What's going on?
I'm
I was
opening
gonna
my
put
game
my
right
evidence
now.
in. If you just want to throw it up and attach me real quick, I'll just throw it up.
Yeah, copy. Let me open a report real fast.
23, I'm seeing. Don't see anybody code 6.
Anyway, we were looking
Approaching
at the
from the north on Bridge Street.
the bad UI.
I found. Oh, there's a guy on a
Look
bike
at this.
behind
Look
here.
at this
Hold on.
empty space in this bubble. Look at all this dead space here. Like this, these logos could just be bigger. This space here is just dead and empty. There's so much dead space up here in this bubble. These bubbles aren't in line. Like
All right, it's up, Casey.
so now there's just this dead space here.
Hello, Gripseed. I'm back in.
That's
Back in.
really
Great.
bad UI design.
Hi, Ernie.
Hey, Harold. Not right now. Hello. I love the vest jacket. The Hunchback's so funny. I feel like I need to make a character that does like a really silly walk and wears that, like the dye one. Oh my god, dye in that jacket is so funny. Yeah, the typing's tiny. And then seeing this stuff every single time, I don't care. You know what PUBG does good though? This new background main menu music. Year 8. Did they do a lobby? Hold on. Like, this main menu music is really good. 69, that's my clan. I know, pretty cool, right? 50 out of 50 contraband coupons. We're gonna get some coupons tomorrow.
That bike's fleeing. There's also a bike across the lake as well. He wouldn't identify himself.
Okay. I mean, I can assume for now, unless we have Moda. He is westbound Vespucci Boulevard, heading down to Popular Street.
We're gonna make contact with this other bike that's over here.
Mission
on
A.
Popular southbound.
I've got
You want
one
to
day to
double back
do
or
this.
keep eyes on this guy?
Keep eyes on
So
that
if I have
one, see if we
88
can get
minutes, get 20 of those. I want that.
Southbound Popular.
Parachute 8,888
left,
meters. I don't really care about two
on
Hunter's
Capitol.
chest. And I don't care about the keys. But 20 coupons, yeah. We
Dispatch,
like
do you
coupons
have
in these
Moda units
parts.
available?
I will make a request.
Thank you. Is Utah heading down onto the freeway? VTB on the bike.
Yo!
Last seen heading down towards the canal.
Maybe tonight?
before
Maybe,
Del
yeah.
Perro
Yeah, maybe,
Freeway, I'm
maybe,
sure.
yeah, we could. Beach ball. Listen, I've got good skins. I've got good skins, okay? You can say it was a bad pull, but at least I've got this bad boy. And this bad boy. And this one. I don't think I'd seen this one before. This looks terrible. This looks so nice. What the fuck? I've got to get this. Well, this would also be pretty sweet. Okay, maybe later.
Alright,
Same
this
thing
guy on the bike
as
that's
that
leaving me now
text.
identified himself as Paco. He
Like
said
he
that
wants
Mac
put
McCann definitely
off
isn't
detail.
testing putting his bank card in ATMs because apparently he has a warrant, so... And the other guy definitely wasn't JJ from the Marabuntas. He said it was JJ and then went, no, that wasn't JJ.
About operational security before, because Mossberg
10-4.
texted me about asking me who
Did
do I
he
think really
actually
feels in this highway,
identify
and I
with
said I don't think it
paperwork
is.
or
I
just
think it
by
could be anyone, honestly. I think
verbal
it's a throw because why would they want to give a secret when they're
Paco
giving out
identified
hints, you know?
himself with,
But
he flashed his
regardless,
ID,
thinking of operational
but
security,
then the other one
like
didn't, but apparently he
like
was
hired a
JJ.
guy and mocked him as a DPPD hangaround. I just like realized
Neither
that
of
I'm like,
them
do we
were
really
Mac,
want
though. I
to
met Mac
do
the other
that?
day.
I don't know. This raises a lot of questions now.
I think this person is pretty much like, you know, auxiliary hours without armbanding, you know, so.
Yeah, but I don't have positive
Okay.
CID.
They're gonna be a cop.
Yeah, that's fair.
Approved to be a cop pending academy, but for some reason they can't be bothered making them a detention, you know?
I think we need to just bring in a contract that's... Maybe we need to have cops sign a contract upon hiring that the command can authorize, like, a subpoena of their phone and any burner phones they may have.
Yeah.
I think we need to actually, like, probably make that a... We need to make a hiring contract that outlines a bunch of other stuff command could do or supervisors could do upon hiring. They must comply with to be a peace officer.
Yeah.
Now, back in LC, we got a huge hiring contract. It was crazy, the stuff they could do to you, the command
We
could,
got nothing.
in theory, do to you. Yeah, like, upon termination, we should have the right to search all of their properties in case they try to hide any police gear, stuff like that, you know?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So much stuff. I could make another report on this. But I'm not kidding. The report would just list like things that we should probably have the power to do. Like mainly the phone thing and mainly searching upon termination. The Reaper?
Yeah.
That's what Wolf Haley likes to call himself. Oh, it could be Adam Panabaker because he's the Reaper of
Southside Reaper.
Southside.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be Panabaker. Yeah, Mossberg's literally texting me saying, I heard there was a DPPD hangaround hired. I'm just gonna tell her what you said.
Yeah.
Is Gemma still on duty?
I would have you.
Dispatch 6 Ranger 17, 1038 with a red
no way to get
Michael, northbound Strawberry Avenue, occupied one time.
I don't want to go to the south side because it's scary.
Why does my game look so good? I swear it doesn't look this good at night most of the time. Look at those clouds. I feel like this is a different weather that we don't normally see.
Harold, we're looking for a light bulb manager up at Grapeseed, but how many people do you think is needed to change light bulb?
2 3/4 of a deputy at minimum.
Yeah.
A quarter accounts for 1 limb.
Head for.
Dispatch George Bob 10-7 for third ground.
Time toward GST after your. Afternoon delay. Afternoon, I know. I started listening to the 70s playlist after, and every single time I'm just thinking about the Afternoon Delight playlist or song. Afternoon Delight.
Video check. You're 4 feet and 41.
Hello.
Anybody in Grapeseed want a partner in crime?
Yeah.
Where the fuck are all the cars?
Cool.
I just have a couple of reports I really need to finish.
Take your time, take your time. I'm helping Dawn with the interviews for the new people anyway, so.
Where is Dad?
What was that?
Where is Dad?
Burger shout?
You interviewing people at Bag of Shack?
No, we were
Oh, there's a
doing
food
it.
break to get food.
Oh.
We were doing it at Grapeseed, but then Alex needed to go real quick, and I needed food, and it was a whole thing.
You can't interview people on an empty stomach, Harold. It's not possible.
Okay, I just need to talk to Dad.
Okay.
Okay.
Why do they keep doing Space Wagon?
Hey, Harold, what do you need to talk about? Is there a cat?
I need someone to go and get a grapeseed lotion from MIPD at some point. It's well abandoned. She's sitting with
Hey, firm, I'll try to
Tom.
make my way down there for you.
I kind of like this chair here. But I do worry it fucks up the walking flow. But also, I have a car here that's also fucking up the walking flow. There we go. Walking flow restored. Although it does just... Here we go. It's why we gotta get rid of these two chairs, because that's where the car used to go. GSD was approved because I sent Mantis a screenshot of the grapeseed car, the Issy right here, and I said, I'm holding down meetings. Having fun. And then I later discovered he forwarded that. And that's when they were like, LMAO. Yeah, we should probably keep enabling this. It's that car right there. God bless.
Eagle, where are you?
A burger shop.
I need you to come lock the gate at LSSD. I don't know how to do it.
Do you have the Wi-Fi?
Oh.
You said it comes with your car key fob for the cars.
Yeah.
I did it!
Wow.
God bless. Very good.
No, you can come to grapeseed.
Oh, now I gotta pick up Eagle.
Running towards Grapes, they just picked me up on the way, you know?
Oh, okay. I think my great twice removed uncle is in the hospital. I think I gotta go visit him in the city.
What's really funny is when I have to talk is only nice things.
A grapeseed.
Andy Mabel's on duty. Please.
Package has arrived, Harold. Dispatch 617, 1038, code 4. 10-6 for about 10 miles.
Hey, Harold.
How do you get up here, Dad?
Oh, okay. Hey, Alex, I'll get back to your interview in a second. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right with you. Oh, hey, Harold.
Hi, Dad.
Hey.
I get on my empty desk, so I want to give you a desk so you've got your own official place in the station.
Wait, what? This
It kept on denying me that these desks were empty, so I wanted to give you one, you know?
Oh, wow.
You can have pick of any of these desks, apart from the window one, because I want to do an auction. And if you want to join in the auction, then you would have to give up whatever desk you pick. But you can pick this one, this one, not this one. This is the one going on auction because the window.
Okay.
I think Casey wants this one. This one's available. These two are available, you know, right
Okay.
below my office, prime real
Okay.
estate, for,
Yeah.
you know, listening in on my meetings for drama.
True. And
Same with
just-
this one, and
Yeah.
this one.
Oh shit.
What's your pathology?
I gotta add money to the jar. The I think I think I like
This one, you know, you gotta think about, you know, you got the heater booth, you got the reading
True.
corner, you got the break room.
True.
I think we should. I don't know about you, but this whole space is so empty. We gotta.
It really is empty.
How do we fill? How do we fill it up? What do you think? Is it? Do we need like a rag?
I think.
The rags are so small, though. These are the rags, you know.
Yeah.
Is it the
I think
roof?
It's rough with the roof, to be honest.
Yeah, maybe we put Christmas lights, you know, like above here, maybe.
Yeah, maybe some lights above here would do good.
Hi, Dundee.
If there were lights above here, I would take this desk. Like this area.
We can put lamp, you know. We can put more lights, you know. We can put Christmas lights
Yeah.
right there.
I would love that.
And you can have people sit at the sofa. You make them sit on the chair, you know.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea.
Oh, you want one of these two?
Uh,
It's also kind of a window table, like this one right here, you know.
it's kind of a window table. The only problem. Wait, hey.
Right.
Maybe a different desk.
Why?
Oh no.
We can move all the chairs and the sofas around, you know.
Maybe slightly.
Hey, what do you? We can move every desk, you know.
I like it. I like. Okay. Just gotta pull the chair out slightly so I can sit down.
This one?
Yeah.
One moment.
Where's my decoration thing? Hi, everything so much to follow. Welcome. Hope you're enjoying the stream. And if you're not enjoying it and you just followed because you instantly just came in, then welcome. And hello. I hate watching. Okay. I'm sorry. Gamdy? Dandy? Gamdy? Gandhi?
Thank you. Perfect. Awesome. Perfect.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
Yeah. And you know, you take a seat and then you know, and then let's say you're doing like an interview or taking a statement, you know, you're having a bottle of wine, you know, you take seats and then
Easy. There we go.
it's just like therapy.
Perfect. This is like therapy. This is actually the perfect desk. Don't say that.
Would you like to be official title as also grapeseed counselor?
I think that would be
I think the part of we just get people to vent to you about anything, okay?
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah. Okay.
Can I keep like a Mean Girl style journal of everything?
Yeah, you want us to put the journal on the desk?
Yes.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, you know, hey, Danny, good to see you. So nice, you know. Where you be, you know?
I went on holiday to the Czech Republic.
Oh, that's the Czech Republic. That's nice.
Yeah, I've been looking at castles for a couple of weeks.
Castles, eh?
Yeah.
Did you buy any?
Buy them? Oh no.
Look at all
I'm on
these
a- I'm on a
MDW
PD
nerds
salary.
doing all that paperwork.
I bought like a
Daddy, want to
magnet.
see something
Does that
terrifying?
count?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Look at this.
Oh, Harold. By
Look
the
at
way,
that.
I added.
Uh-oh.
Let's just go together, Daddy, and we can attack on the road. We take the buffalo.
Channel.
That's Nora.
Sure. He's on one.
Oh, man, I guess we won't attack on the road because Gabriel's here.
Oh, I'll get out.
No. It's 78. Get in, Gabriel. Get in. Oh, he's gone. He's gone.
He's already.
He's gone.
13 Alpha, Channel 1. No description, no information this time.
Looks like it's the dirt road down to the freeway.
What, by the dam?
You know, next to water treatment.
We'll go to Palomino then. We'll just pull over anything that's
They're on the other
Dispatch,
side.
can you recall his last call out and what he was doing?
Yes, that little dirt
Anyway,
road
that's
that
Nora.
Absolute
Absolute psycho, ghostly
George
Hugs character.
Bobby's,
Really
20
funny.
seconds out. I'm probably
She
gonna
just
start
shows
some
up and hides
scene
under the staircase.
Right now.
Like lurks in bushes. She's like, "Hi, I'm Nora," and then she just
Be
stares.
about 2 mics out.
Jeez, someone's actually beating me.
Was
Do you
there a
have
channel
anything
for
on
the,
scene?
78?
Who's
Sorry.
going
Motor
up?
123.
Yes, Channel
and
One.
No one on scene. I'm
Just
staying
Channel
with
One.
Oh, looks like there's some needles just laying around him. Can we get EMS 10?
Oh, my radio was all buggered up, that's why.
EMS 10
Alright, Greg, if you're a responding unit, I need units to head Palomino Freeway. If you're coming from the south, you know, from Mirror Park and stuff. If you're coming from the north, head down Sonora Way and stuff, so if you see any vehicles. If you see any kind of vehicle that's speeding or doing the most minor infraction, pull them over and identify them immediately.
Hey, Lima 14 is gonna go Palomino. Just headed past the casino now.
Grapeseed 8 to Norway.
Vinny Mac, I want you to stay back and arrive on the scene here, and I want you to do evidence for me, please.
There's one.
Park, you're going to be responsible for Pines and just getting him medical. That's once EMS are on scene. EMS, I'll get you to just 10-12 for half a mic, just nearby. I'll advise rolling code 4.
10-4.
It's
There's a
really
bunch
sketchy
of needles
vehicles.
stuck in them. EMS, should I leave them in them or take them out?
Oh my god. What does needles?
Don't touch anything, just let everything be.
Alright, 10-4. Well, he's breathing very faintly. I can see his chest rise. Okay, I'm good for EMS, whatever you are.
Yeah, I think EMS, you're code 4 for rolling. We should have enough people on scene to support you.
10-4 rolling in.
Copy. The last officer to be drugged, I believe, was by Arnie Palmer, so just keep a general lookout
Hi,
for him.
B.
No PC or RS, just known to do this sort of thing to officers as well.
It's Jello Jenkins.
Lima 14 stationed on Palomino just off the exit in front of Del Perro, so anyone that comes by, I'll pull
Big
out.
fan. Thanks for the prime.
I think if they were going to go by, they would have gone by you by now, timing-wise. I want you to push, if you can, just push into the wilderness to your west and have a look around there.
Hey, fam, will do.
I think just because of our response time, just because I think everyone was busy and stuff, I think they've probably taken all the main roads if no one's had a hit on anyone. So I want units to mainly now focus on just code 6ing off-road between all the major route roads. So like the Mirror Park, the Mirror Park Dam, the East Coast Highlands near the Mandis building, just around those areas.
Huge fan of Miles underscore away. Really?
Do we know what Pines was responding to?
I prefer kilometers underscore
Negative,
close.
no information. He was either kidnapped while on duty and no one realized, or he might have been responding to something he didn't call it in, or just
Oh my
on
god,
range
we're underscore
patrol in the
gang.
area, as he's been found on the
I
trail
love
leading
having an
up to
underscore.
the
I
Pennsylvania
tested like a
Mountain
period
Dam.
of just miles away with no underscore. I like the underscore. I didn't like it.
There's a
I think it was on
1060 to
Minecraft.
our
I
south.
swapped my Minecraft usefname to miles
I
away
don't
without
know
the
how long
underscore and
ago
I
that
hated
is. Let
it.
me filter.
So I swapped back.
May also have been
People
looking
shitting me
into
on it? Well,
deer mutilation.
what's the deal with your
investigation. We've had a
underscore
few
being at the
reports of
end?
Deer carcasses
Huh?
being left around that area.
What's the B underscore hyper?
Yeah, there was also a rabbit mutilation thing we found not an hour ago. 1060 unrelated as well. That's from 7 hours
Is that like an
ago.
Australian thing? Because you guys are upside
Park,
down.
how are you looking with EMS right now?
Hi, Annie.
EMS is on scene. Tended the pines right now.
It's a tough thing with
feel
78s
free
in
up,
remote
push,
areas. You just don't get
eastbound
there
and head
quick
towards
enough.
the
They're just-
windmill.
Yeah, especially if you don't have
Yeah,
callouts
I'm
for
just
fire.
going down to MRP to
They're
pick up
already
the car
there.
and
You
I'll,
have no idea what you're looking for, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, copy. Are you in... What vehicle are you in now?
Have to hope he knows something, and then it's enough for a warrant. But
It's not even needle in a haystack. It's you're looking at a haystack, but you don't know what you're looking for.
No, of course. Thanks for responding
Could be a
anyway.
needle,
God bless.
could be a penny, could
I'm
be,
just responding with verbal
you know.
communication instead of being there physically.
yeah.
Okay, fuck.
Yeah, I was taking a Minecraft. How's the underscores away is where I made my username on Minecraft, but I don't know why I picked the underscore. I think I just liked how it looked. It was also lower caps at the time. I was lower caps when I was underscore away for like 4 or 5 years until they added username changes on Minecraft. It was nice getting that upgrade.
Oh wait, 10-9 your last, sorry, Arnie?
There was just a bike come past me on Sonora Road now, occupied 2 times. The passenger on the bike had white hair and black clothing. I'm not sure if it's related, but you know, possibly.
I think the person who took down this cop was Piper Drake.
We have found, again, this is a bit of a stretch, but we have been finding white hairs in some of these mutilation scenes, so that's of note at the very least.
Does it look like anybody's taken the guy's blood? Just injected him with drugs.
Looks like there's 2 empty needles and there's 2 still in them. We're gonna check the labeling in a minute. He has all the stuff, and I'm gonna start a report for this and add people.
You're in charge of just collaborating with EMS to see if there's more needle holes than there are needles. Because if there's more than the needles, that means they've probably pulled something out of it.
Sounds like a tiring day, but did you have fun?
That's a good spot. Who does that again? Is it Diamond Tate?
10-4,
Yeah.
we're gonna move to EMT.
That's damn indeed.
Is there a doubled up unit who can come for his car?
I think most of the units that have responded are solo at this time, except maybe Lance. Are you with Olivia still, or?
Negative.
Me and Harold are doubled
Yeah,
up.
we're
I can
doubled.
come and get his car.
Kind
Hey,
of avoid
you
the
guys
tech,
complete the
huh?
car. I'm gonna swap out with you in code 6, like the East Coast here a little bit.
Yeah, we'll bring the car to the we'll bring the car to the hospital. I'll go to the ranger station in case he's not able to drive it away.
Negative. Powder no shake. You can probably head that up with Park, and then they can decide when it's good to collapse that. Let me have a look at this spread. What areas have you code 6, Danny?
We went down Palomino Freeway, Elysian Fields Freeway, around by the Marietta Oil Fields, Estancia Road.
Pretty much at the whole area of Mirror Park down is where like the Har Lake.
Yeah.
Did you do Palomino Highlands?
Yeah. It's like the west side of it. We didn't go all the way to the coast.
I'll do the coast. Down, take code 6 around, like not the power plant
Let's
itself,
bring it
but,
to
like,
the
north
ranger
and south of it
station.
off-road.
All right.
And then
yeah,
we'll float around the
I'll,
hospital and we'll bring him back down. So I'll pick you up from ranger station.
Actually,
you want to
disregard.
take
Go
the
to the
car up to the ranger
windmills.
station?
Ani,
Yeah.
you can do that area once you reattach. We're gonna give it another 5 minutes, and then we'll go from there and reassess. I'm so sorry, Dad.
Alright, Casey, collected all the blood on the scene. I'll run this back, add it to the evidence locker. Pines had a very low heart rate, so that's why they're rushing the EMT now.
Be advised, I've dumped the Ranger Buffalo in the dead.
What? Sorry, you did what to the Ranger Buffalo?
I stand by. I'm trying to.
Yeah.
I need you and Simon pick me up. Yeah, I came around a corner and tapped a tiny rock, and I got on 2 wheels and rolled over and went into the dam. I'm so sorry.
Not a good look.
13 Alpha is 23.
Away, Casey.
I'm just at the dam. I just found a ton of flowers, though. What the? Oh, this might be a memorial.
All right, let's start talking to Danny about everything.
I'm gonna be like, 90 seconds out, tops.
I feel so bad.
Sleep. Good night.
Happens.
So I wanted to
Like, it's
attack
one
you
thing if I dump
because
Abaffalo,
there's
'cause
just
it's
so
like,
much going on. We gotta
oh,
get on
okay,
the
with
same
someone
page.
else's,
Go
I
up
feel
there,
really
or
bad.
can we go with?
It's on.
Yes,
It's
you know.
playing catch
gonna
up
have
most
to
of the
wait.
day,
Yeah,
so
it's.
Yeah.
it's fine.
Well, welcome back, right?
It was so sad because like I
a
was
big
wheeling and then I was sideways and it was a solid 10
obviously
seconds where I
Twilight
literally
started
didn't do
talking to a
anything
little
and I
bit
knew
more,
it
you
was
know,
coming. That's
a
why I had
couple of
time to
weeks
say
ago
I'm
before you
so
let
sorry,
it
guys.
But it's not just Twilight. A massive issue, and I've talked to pretty much other Shift 1 sergeants about this, is the communication. It just doesn't happen, you know? There's always constantly people complaining about sergeants or corporals, either not doing their duties, not being good enough, you know, from lieutenants or captains, and then it's like, you know, oh, you don't want a sergeant doing that, or you need a sergeant doing this, but we as lieutenants or captains, we're not talking to them, we're not, you know, setting out the expectations for the most part. So it's like, how can we blame the middle management if top management isn't fulfilling their duties? Or, no, sir, obviously as a sergeant, you know, and an adult, you should be able to exist and perform your duties without loads and loads of supervision and guidance. But there's having freedom in your position, and then there's just having freedom where you're alone, you know? And that's been like a massive issue with Shift 1 was, you know, we had no sergeants in Shift 1. And then we were like, okay, we need more sergeants. So me and Ron, we begged. And then, you know, we got you as a sergeant, and we got Quentin, and then we got Casey, and then we got Maddox, you know. And then eventually we got Kip, and, you know, and then we got Twilight, and then we got Bush. And it's like, it's great to have sergeants in Shift 1, you know, but for the most part, everybody just stays in their own lane, you know. And it's like a massive failure, you know, across the board, you know. It's a failure from me, it's a failure from you, it's a failure from every other sergeant, it's a failure across the whole system that, you know, we got to this point. Because at the end of the day, you know, you're a Ranger sergeant, I'm a Grapesy captain, but before those, you're a Shift 1 sergeant, and I'm a Shift 1 captain, you know.
Yeah, and before that, DPS as a whole, right?
Yeah. You know, Shift 1 should be like our main focus, because that's where we are in the day-to-day, but we should also be focusing on the wider DPS, and then after that, we should be focusing on department, you know, like state, county, city, and then after that, we should focus on station, like Rangers, Grapeseed, and the apparel. And then after that, we should focus on main personal career. That's something that I was talking to, I don't know, we were doing some big thing a couple months ago, and then I kept on trying to hold that to people, you know, that that's what we need. And it got through for some, but not everybody, you know. And a big thing is, you know, gotta throw it out there as I always do, you know. This isn't me coming through and saying, like, you know, you failed and you're doing bad. This is, it's all of us, you know. It's me too. And like I said to Bus during it, because I never talked to him, you know, having a conversation involves two parties, you know, and if both sides are making the effort, that's how we get to where we are, you know.
Yeah, well, like you said, communication, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Two-way road.
Yeah, we gotta be on the same page, or we gotta be operating for the agree to get at the high shift, you know. Everybody's just in this mindset of everything stays close to the station. You know, like we had this situation with the was LSPD passing processing violation. You know, it was a copper brought it up to a grapeseed sergeant, and then they were like, "Oh, we can't do anything. Let's document it out, and then we'll talk to a LSPD sergeant." And then I was like, "No, you're a shift 1 corporal. You're a shift 1 sergeant. You know, you can just deal with it." And then they made the report, and then for some reason a shift 3 LSPD sergeant talked to and quote unquote closed the situation without talking to the shift 1 corporal or the shift 1 sergeant. So it's
I feel like this kind of mentality started with kind of being, I guess, courteous and respectful of other departments.
Yeah.
And it sort of it's evolved into
it's snowballed into
this department deals with that and we can't deal with it, when that was never the case. That's just kind of where it's evolved to.
Like we are a unified department of public safety, you know. You're a sergeant, and if you say you know, a corporal doing something bad, you're gonna correct him. Just like, you know, if I see you doing something, I'm gonna correct you, you know. I don't know. We need to just get everybody on the same page. And, you know, a lot of these conversations, you know, supervisors and command, you know, we're all like, yeah, we're unified. But the more it goes down the chain, the worse it gets, you know.
Right. Yeah. No, I agree with that.
Like, I confronted Malaki, you know, one of your corporals, like a month ago. And I said, "What's your job as a corporal?" And he said, "My job as a corporal is to be there as a supervisor for the rangers in Shift 2 and to help recruit and build up Shift 2 rangers." And I said, "Is that it?"
Yeah, because that would, based on what we were saying a moment ago, that would be like 4th down on the list, right?
1060 Grapeseed. Yeah.
All Lima 14, status check. 76.
I think it's an issue across the board that there's, you know, sort of different departments and different uniforms and different buildings, you know, different SOPs, different patrol emphasis.
But not different SOPs, right?
No, but what I mean is, like, you know, there's not necessarily like different SOPs. I take that back, but there's so many things that present this.
Well, it's a different primary mission.
Yeah, exactly. There's so many things that present a, you know, individuality that it leads to division. And there's you know, division, you know, from top to bottom. I mean, I've had situations where you know, I've approached you know, like a Del Perro deputy about something I'd seen on scene, and, you know, just immediate disrespect.
That's unacceptable.
Yeah. I mean,
we gotta start throwing the weight around, you know?
Right. Exactly. Yeah.
Happens to me, and then I very quickly, I don't hesitate, you know? Like, if someone's like super dismissive, I just say, "Okay, you're suspended," you know? And then they start backtracking, you know? It's when we allow this to happen, that, you know, that's how it's able to fester, you know?
Yeah, you give an inch, they take a mile. I agree.
Yeah.
Is it possible to get a unit to go check out on 4 Lima 14, please? At the wind farm.
Gabriel, you got that 60?
Hey, firm, I got people giving me excuses up here.
All Lima 14 status check.
Annie, you're the closest unit.
Responding, I'm right behind.
Are you good, Arnie? We thought you were down because of the 47. You weren't responding on what?
Oh no, I was talking to the 47, you know, just helping them a little bit, just giving them a nice time.
Sure, I'm just tracking all this radio stuff.
Alright,
I'm watching it
welfare
as well.
check is complete. Code 4. Let's go check out Deontay.
I'm going to the Lima up here.
He's not moved at all.
What radio is he on? He's on channel 30. Deontay status, channel 30. He's not responding at channel 30.
23. He's sitting in the car, let me make contact.
Paul, thank you.
He looks okay, just not responding.
take a mile.
Okay, Olga, just making sure that he's obviously.
The
all
stream
good with
beat,
that,
it's been
considering
good.
the,
We're
association incident just 5
80
minutes
subs
prior.
away from the big 1,000. We're also like
Yeah,
30 away from Partner Plus.
Doesn't sound fine if his eyes are open and he's
Maybe he's just like doing advanced meditation techniques where his eyes are open. I still have not decided what to do with 300 subs. I meant like, it's like writer's block. I meant like a creativity block of what goal to do. Like y'all keep suggesting goals. I'm like, I want something cooler, something better, more fun.
this. Can you dispatch a Barney beacon?
Yeah, they're good.
Welfare check over for
Ruby with a tier 3, huge.
I like the welfare check.
I did call 10-7.
That means we do a spin.
Hey Casey, can I get you on 25 secondary radio, please?
It's one of the ones we added today. That's a really, really funny goal to add. I think we should we do like a montage or a photo shoot? Or just go around. We need to make a list of all the ones that we can do. Obviously, we can't do the ones where Statham breaks the law because it doesn't make sense for Stubble. I do think we should jump back on 4.0 and do Stubble Group 6 for the day. Let's see how it goes. We could do a wheel spin for each movie. So we could do Wrath of Man, Working Man, Beekeeper. We love the wheels. The wheels are pretty fun.
Have a status update on Pine.
Where's Drag? Did you see the audit, fam?
Yeah, I've been filling it out. I just haven't submitted it yet.
Yeah, me too. There's so much to write about, Joe.
Yeah.
How much do you know about the audit and what's going on with like the chief and everything?
Only what I've seen in supervisor chat. Other than that, not very much. I've not spoken to anyone about it.
Massive changes. They're getting for everybody in middle management. You're in danger. You need to know this.
What, physically?
No, your position. Everything above corporal is in massive review mode, you know? Corporal,
Yeah.
sergeant, lieutenants. I don't know if other captains are chief. That's above my pay grade for me to know, you know?
Yeah. I mean, here's where I sort of line up with this kind of stuff.
Dispatch mark 6 shots 12. 10-7.
And I don't mean this in a dismissive or rebellious tone, for want of a better way of putting it. Whatever title comes before my name or whatever department I'm assigned to, it doesn't stop me from doing my job.
Yeah.
So I'm not. My dad always raised me. And again, this might seem dismissive of the whole kind of unified front, but ranger before rank, and essentially what he means by that is
what the hell?
My duties to our ecosystem, our wilderness, the things that I fight for, is not defined by what rank I am. Now I'm happy to fulfill whatever position is required of me, whether that is sergeant or higher, or sergeant and lower, or whatever it might be. I'm still going to do the best job I can. So, as far as like the audit stuff, I mean, I'm not worried about the result of it. If it's to implement changes which are for the betterment of the state and the people that we serve, then great. I mean, that's what it. We don't do audits for the fun of it, right? It's to find out what the problems are and not make blindsided changes. If you just make changes and don't consult the people that are the most affected by them, then it's just.
Yeah, they're not just rushing to it. They very much could have just said a month ago, okay, everybody's demoted to a deputy and ranger.
Right.
We're closing down LF State. We're closing down Grapeseed Paleto. We're away with it. Everybody's base and just bet it up.
But the first thing anybody would say if you didn't do this is, why didn't you just speak to us? Why didn't you ask us? Right.
That would
Why
be the
didn't
nuclear option, which they threatened, and I said, we got to do the surgical one. Because one of the first things they said was, demote every single sergeant and then build them back up. And I said, why demote the sergeants? Unless you've got 25 sergeants and you demote them and 10 of them are good, what's the odds that some of those 10 good sergeants, they don't bother again, they don't try because you take everything away from them when they're not the issue. You're punishing the class for the actions of what,
Yeah.
And also, I'm of the opinion that people are being an issue. If they're not doing what they need to do, we need to give them the opportunity to pull themselves out of the high waters, and hit the standard that we expect, right?
Right.
Ranger preferred rank.
What is my preferred rank?
No, I was just thinking about that Ranger preferred rank thing, because that's always, that was one of the topics of what to do with state.
So let me just clarify what my dad means by that. You got to understand that comes from a time in the 80s when the state parks weren't part of the Department
I think he's thinking, I'm thinking of this differently.
It's like an isolated department where they operated, independent of a sheriff's department. And
well, that's what I'm thinking,
By
Like,
by ranger before rank, what he means is it doesn't matter whether you're a sergeant or a corporal or a ranger or a game warden. When you're making changes like putting in legislation to protect state parks, it's not going to be more protected because you're a sergeant over a corporal, right? Animals don't see rank; they just see people, right? They see the changes that you make with their interests in mind. So when he says ranger before rank, it's more about sort of keeping yourself grounded and not just thinking, oh hey, I'm hot caca because I'm a sergeant. It's
no, it's special. I was thinking, what if it's very hard to balance 7 stations and also 3 departments, right? Like Grapeseed and Sandy, they're very in line, very unified, on the same page about a lot.
Basically
Paleto,
the same thing in different locations.
Yeah, Paleto though not working as much because of absent leadership, and then also the same thing with how I talked about 2A Street, right? Like myself and Joe and Twilight and Will, as like the lieutenant splash of the county, we should just do more with that one had that one needs a child the other day. I had to take it out. You understand? How do I explain this? Paleto, they're close, but it could be a little bit better. But trying to balance all like the 3 departments coexisting, I almost dance around with the idea that state parks would be stronger and better unified, utilized if they got rid of ranks, and you just had ranger, senior ranger, and game warden. And game warden, it could be equivalent to like the sheriff, right? Instead of having Faraday as a captain, but Faraday's position, what she does for the Rangers, she's communicating with mainland, right? She's integrating animals back into the environment. She's very much in an office role, right? Where she shows up when she can, just like the sheriff, right? I would almost prefer the game warden rank to be of that position and elevate it more up. And then the rest of the Rangers are just, they're just state park Rangers. they don't need to have the worry of fulfilling a massive chain of command of, needing a lieutenant, needing sergeants, and needing captains.
Yeah. I think it's weird fulfilling rank based on kind of what looks appropriate rather than what's necessary. Like having a sergeant to have a sergeant, having a lieutenant to have a lieutenant, having seniors to have seniors, like none of that really makes sense. I think you want to have ranks within departments to establish a chain of command and a hierarchy. The point is you don't want it all to rest on one person's shoulders. You want to have a chain that issues can work through. You don't want to have the game warden tied up in resolving what would otherwise be very minor issues. So, I mean, the way I've looked at it, I've always accepted rank based on, and maybe this is like part on, blame on my part. I've always looked at it like when the state parks came around, there was Mickey, the game warden, and then there was Clarence and me. And I grew to like Clarence, but I never thought he was state parks. It seemed like he was there for Mickey more than anything. And once Mickey was gone, from whatever personal life they have or had together, it didn't seem like, it never seemed like his heart was in it. So I wanted to be there to support Mickey in building up the state parks, essentially having her having a second that she can delegate tasks to, and someone else that the Rangers can go to. But I would fulfill that role as a Ranger. I don't have to be a sergeant to do that. So.
Anyway, I think it could work, right? But also, I do like the idea of, day-to-day people leading the Ranger operations, but also when you tie it to sergeants, you tie it to senior, tie it to corporal, it's no longer Ranger before rank, because now you have rank before Ranger, which is, because, which, like I hear you say that about your father, like, I almost think that would be better, right? We need Rangers, you need, I don't know if you need highway, because they just do traffic tickets, any cop can do those. But like the Rangers, they make legislation, your specialization goes beyond the normal duties of the departments. Could you realistically fold the Rangers into a unit inside the county? Sure, but you lose so much of what makes them unique in that specialization. I like the specialization. I like the variety of stations. But also, the more you spread it out, you're now needing to change people away from what they wanted to do because the needs of the wider department.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I need someone to stage up.
I mean, if I was building this from day one, and I wasn't in a position to do this, so this is kind of.
Let's say you're Director Bob.
All right. So, wherever I've specific to Rangers, wherever I've worked before here, which was basically Tennessee. In Tennessee, Rangers are employed by the park or by a federal agency, like the National Park Service. They don't work for the police department, the sheriff's department. They work for either a federal agency or they're employed specifically by the park. Now, obviously, San Andreas isn't that big, so having Rangers hired by Zancudo National Park is not really viable. We're a small enough state where having a state ranger just makes sense. Somewhere like Tennessee, it's just too big to do that. But I've always worked in ranger departments where they've been independent of law enforcement, but still perform law enforcement duties. Now, here it's a little bit, obviously a little bit different. We've got Department of Public Safety, and everything's kind of thrown into one blanket. I don't disagree that having somebody to oversee law enforcement as a whole I don't disagree that that's, you know, like a good thing. I think I can understand the logic, but I feel like having, and I hate to suggest this because I want unity, not division, but having a sheriff's department and then a, you know, like a city police department, you know, or having departments that work toward the same cause but independent of each other, so you don't have to have sergeants in you know, one department because there's sergeants in another. Like whatever that department needs, you have
I'm having issues with the parking lot. I'll be there soon.
the ranks that are required within that department. Now I can only really speak about rangers. I don't know about highway or sheriff departments as a whole. Outside of the 4 weeks that I worked in the sheriff's department here, I've never been a sheriff. I've never been a deputy.
Yeah.
But any ranger department I've ever worked in before has always been independent of other law enforcement in the area. But San Andreas is, again, it's different, you know.
We have FIB that are independent, but actually that kind of is terrible and doesn't really work out that well.
Right.
Yeah,
But FIB is a one-man show, isn't it? You
Yeah.
know?
Which way I almost, you know, like I think state park rangers, you stay in the Department of Public Safety. You elevate game warden up to, you know, like the position equivalent to the sheriff.
Yeah. That's
you
always
know.
been weird to me that she was a sergeant but also a game warden.
Yeah,
That just
exactly.
doesn't make
And
sense
I
to
know
me at
she's
all.
a game warden, but she's a captain, you know?
Yeah.
And then, you know, maybe like state parks, you have the Fox Ranger, and obviously they would have to go through the same academy, you know, and
Of course, yeah.
they know the same police duties. The equivalent to deputies, and you're going to start on, okay? Deputies and officers. And then after that, you've got, this is where the issue is, like, you know, do we have, like, the ranger supervisor position, right?
Right.
Is that equivalent to a senior? Is it equivalent to a captain? Is it equivalent to a sergeant? Because whatever position a ranger supervisor is equivalent to, they now need to fulfill the duties as one of those positions in the wider DPS, right?
Right.
And that's why I dance around, like, would it almost be better for the ranger supervisors to be, you know, below sergeant as corporal or senior, so they don't have to focus on other wider Department of Public Safety staff, you know, because then you're also now having to fulfill all those duties and positions out of a need of necessity, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. Like
What do you
assistant.
feel like is the sort of the way forward for the DPS? Do you think it makes sense to keep like everybody under one banner, or do you think it makes sense to have like rangers sort of separate to DPS and have that as like a, you know, like a state department being separate to the DPS?
I think everybody's got to be in the Department of Public Safety, so it's a unified leadership and command. So
Yeah.
like the sergeants and the lieutenants and the captains, you know, all on the same page, and they follow the same expectations. And you know, on patrol, sergeants are empowered to, you know, do all of that.
Yeah.
I mean, like, because it's like you could do either way, right? You could keep the card system where, you know, sergeant is the same standard across the board, but then departments start putting people in sergeant because they want a sergeant. You know, Davis, I don't know if you know it, Davis was pushing for Tyson Sullivan to be a sergeant. That guy's
saw that in the-
barely a full
yeah.
officer. You know, you've got Polito making Bush a sergeant too quick. They got Raptor, him into a sergeant, you know, too quick. Highway trying to make Tyler Hayabusa into a sergeant. You know, they need these sergeants. You know, they need presence. They need leadership in their station for their own, you know, self needs. But the wider Department of Safety doesn't need these people, and they also don't meet the standard that's expected of these people. Like, I don't think you have access to. If you ever get to lieutenant, yeah. See, I was asking for you to be a sergeant, but I was asking for more time to build you up into focus, and for us to really set up the expectations of being a sergeant. And you know, I'm pretty sure I put you up for promotion for sergeant. And Faraday was like, no, need a bit more time. And then I was like, yeah, I know, I agree. I was the other way around, but we were both on the same page of, we wanted you as a sergeant, but we needed more time. But the window I was looking at was like 6 to 8 weeks, but you got sergeant within like 2 or 3. And you were sergeant way too quick. And it resulted in this mentality that we keep doing of let's promote someone to sergeant and they'll grow into the position when realistically everybody should be at least the requirements of the position before getting it are even better, you know?
Yeah, I agree. I don't think it should be, you know, a run before you walk. I think you should hit the ground running.
You know, you should be acting the job you want, not the, you know, not the one you are.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be the first to admit that, you know, I come from a place where I was working in a department of like 12 people. And, you know, I worked remotely off grid for, you know, nearly 12 years. So going from that into suddenly you've got 25, 30 people on duty and they're all across like 9 different jurisdictions and suddenly you're a sergeant for every single one of them.
It's a lot, you know.
Yeah.
And especially without support, especially without active guidance from lieutenants and captains above you on the day-to-day, you know.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how much you talk to Faraday. You talk to her a lot? Yeah, like text her, you know.
So, yeah, I mean, via text message, sure. She'll always meet with me if I ask to meet with her, but I mean, we're on such different schedules that, I mean, I remember one time
you probably text her more than you talk to me, you know.
Oh yeah,
which is an issue.
Yeah,
because you see me every day, you know.
Yeah, but again, that's like a two-way road, you know. And
it's on me.
I think having, you know, being approachable and being able to, I'm trying to think of the best way to put it. It's trying to sort of get into our heads that, you know, like having, you know, like my only captain is not Mickey, right? You know, like you've got to
my sergeants aren't just Casey,
Yeah.
And you know, Dallas is chef one, it's all of you,
Right.
You know.
Yeah, I agree with that.
It's the lack of meetings. It's the lack of, you know, patrolling together. It's the lack of people being in the same station. You know, it's easy to ignore someone you don't see. You know.
Well, out of sight, out of mind. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think we all get caught up in doing our own thing as
Yeah.
well.
This is a lot to do. You know.
Yeah. I think the issue ultimately, and it's maybe the hardest one to fix, but it's the most important one, is having that kind of. You got to get the culture set right. You know, like the culture of the department has to be unified. If the culture's fragmented and everybody's doing their own thing, then it becomes very hard to, you know, unify it and get people on track. And I mean, I never thought about it this way, but I think you said in one of the chats about the meetings being a good, you know, a good way to kind of bring departments together. And I actually never thought of it that way. And I mean, it's true, you know, taking people off patrol for even 15, 20 minutes, you know, but bringing people together and unifying the department. I never really appreciated them until they were gone. You know, when we had meetings every day, I'll be honest, you know, sometimes I thought, oh God, here we go again. You know, another 35, 45-minute meeting that, you know, just puts me to sleep. But with the benefit of hindsight, there's a lot of benefits that we don't get from them now.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll get the DP Buffalo. Break. Just be advised.
Good for good for morale and unity.
Kidnapped person.
Kidnapped person. Yeah, 100%, you know. A lot of time they were rough, you know, and
yeah,
running.
Well, a lot of the time it was just you trying to.
I know, just trying to
put
get
something together.
Anything. Trying to get people to do anything, you know. Taking a while. You have my announcement, right? My voicemail. I recreated a shift one meeting, and I was like, Okay, everybody. Anybody got anything?
Lima 14.
Okay, anything from the DRC?
Is there a hostage?
Any sergeants? Any corporals got announcements? No, okay.
Oh, you're talking about the meetings.
Yeah, that's what I was like.
Yeah.
Oh. Ace, you've got anybody but Ace?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Ace
I
wants to
think
talk
the
about
problem-
dogs.
I think the problem with the meetings, Harold, and I don't want your, I don't want to blow your ego up too much, but because you were so good at them, I don't think other people felt confident getting up there.
Either wait for me or wait for the
You think so?
I think, yeah. I mean, you.
I hate running meetings.
Yeah. But I mean, you're good at them. You know, you're good for morale, and you're good at getting a point across, and you know, you're good at, inspiring people and making them smile. I mean, look at Grapeseed. Look at what you've done there.
Yeah, well, that's
It's a tough act to follow. You know, like
sure, but I'm one person, and
Yeah.
I shouldn't be the only one inspiring, right? That's
No,
what
absolutely
it
not.
should be.
Yeah.
Should be across the board.
Yeah. What kind of music do you like, Harold? What's your favorite band?
Right now, I've been listening to a lot of the classics from the 70s, but
Okay.
for the last year and a half, I've been on the 80s stuff, but, yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
80s stuff is just so good, you got Dolly, you got Stevie, you got, like, the classics, like, Sweet Home Alabama, I'm in loving Afternoon Delight, that one,
Oh, yeah.
The
Skyrockets and
rockets
Flight,
have flight. Afternoon Delight.
Buffalo on it
You know
if
that
we
one?
avoid it, but
Uh-huh.
I don't know, checking about the Buffalo.
Buffalo. And we got 3 units here, obviously. Oh,
Sorry, I was barely listening to the radio. Do you need a Buffalo or want to get rid of a Buffalo?
no, we've got one on the scene. They're driving that Lampadati Novak. They're absolutely fucking dusting us.
Okay. Oh, God.
I want to try to keep the Buffalo as
Someone get us
parallel.
to 77
That
one
bad,
time
Quimbley.
to channel 2 for footfail.
Why do you say it like that?
That Quimbley.
Why are you saying it like that? Okay, well, I'm here. I'm on duty. Wait, yes. Why did one of your
Yeah, I got
deputies
that.
put mayonnaise in someone's
I'll
gunshot
go primary.
wound?
Beam,
What?
If that thing starts going in a straight line,
One of the doctors
just take
just
over
told me
primary.
they did that.
Ranger
Wow.
secondary.
You let me
we'll have the
know.
Buffalo running tertiary parallels. And
Apparently,
it goes in straight
Sammy
lines, okay?
Sharkbait had somebody put mayonnaise in their wound.
I'm sure there's a logical
You like the shuttle
explanation
lemon?
for a
Nah,
deputy
there's not really
putting
many people
mayonnaise
responding to
in a
that.
gunshot
Channel 3
wound,
is
okay?
free.
I will look into this, and
Harold,
this is
that
not
is
good.
that is
Okay.
so
Okay.
nasty. That can
We
cause
got
an
dispatch,
infection.
Is there like a doctor's report? A
I
time
need to
frame?
ask. Yeah, apparently it was today, like recently. Like he
don't think
just
Shark
he's
Beach-
just left the. Let me check the reports here, but I'll ask
I
the
don't know if
doctor
there
who
needs
was.
to be a report. I'll look into this though. Okay?
Yeah, I just please don't put mayonnaise in wounds. That is
not good.
so. It is so bad. It's giving him an infection. It could get rotten. You could get gangrene. You could lose a limb. Harold, you are very low on limbs.
Oh God! What if they start doing it to each other because they think it works good?
No, no. Oh my God! If we have to
Rated
do
check?
first aid, we can do a first aid training.
I need
Mayonnaise is not what to put in a
I'm in an
gunshot
active
wound.
bicycle pursuit.
What is a bicycle?
Guy is armed and dangerous. Can I get some help, please?
I'll come from the county. Is there any 10 units in the city?
Oh,
I'll get
well,
this
if you
sorted.
need to
I'll get
talk,
this.
yeah, if you need
Oh,
to
we
talk
need
to me,
time.
I'm here for a couple hours.
need
Just come find me. Okay.
Okay.
Seems to
I'll
be
be
a
like-
lot of the officers are currently in this situation.
These
Bangkok,
bikers.
Slow Rubbish, sorry.
Casey, what channel
Yeah,
you
that's
on?
what I'm on. I was on channel 2. That's what I'm on right
You
now.
want to stay on channel 1 or go back to 2?
Let's stay on 1 for now, because I want to do comms, and they're doing comms on a footpath. We're going southwest Davis Avenue.
10-9 suspect description.
I went to channel 1. Let you guys know. It's going to be a male, yellow BMX, white and red, tight-fitting track jacket, like a Nike Tech one. Black pants. Nearly got cleaned up by an active pursuit.
Dispatch, can you get that on a bolo? I know it's that chase. I just want that wrote down because it's a lot.
I'll get that out now.
Yeah, he's got like a weird mask. It's like green. It's almost like an alien mask. I don't know how to describe it other than that. Again, yellow BMX, weird green mask, white and red track jacket, dark pants.
That was close.
Pretty close.
Oh,
I
you
can
the
smell the
poly fella?
fragrance as we went by.
Purple mask.
This guy's gonna shoot in case he's gonna drop him.
Looks like Casey's on Grove and Royalo.
I attempted to cuff him. He got back on the BMX. Slipped out. It's a purple in color mask up there. I don't know where I got green from. We're going northwest covered. Past the Davis Mega Mall.
How many people you think should be in the state parks?
Northbound Strawberry, westbound Carson Ave.
When it first got put together, what I imagined was like a solid roster of 15 and 5 across each shift.
Yeah.
With a game warden. But it, you know.
So do you think it's too big, MK? Too small?
I think it's. I
He's
think
really
it's too
far ahead of
inconsistent.
me. He's like northbound Alta just sending it. I'm BCP.
I think
He's bunny
you have
hopping like crazy.
some staples, and then people come and
Got
people
this.
go.
I got
and-
a clear intersections view, so it's safe.
I think he turned left. I'm VCB.
I'll parallel
Maybe
fire.
right?
Tell you a
I'm
shit.
VCB. I don't know where he went.
I think it's too. I
bunny
think it's too
hopping the hell out of
I
it.
think it's strong in certain areas.
Oh,
You're never
wait,
gonna
wait,
have like.
His BMX is abandoned at Red Garage. He's somewhere in Red Garage. He's probably getting a car out at Red Garage. See? Again, purple mask, white and red tight-fitting track jacket with dark pants.
On the freeway. So there's a purple map.
Yeah. It's a bolo.
Black pants, purple mask.
Uh-oh. An explosion is where the injured person car is. Casey, I don't know if you heard that explosion, but we just got 247s from the toll latch. We might want to redirect.
Oh.
Get to the staircase. 37 a grape seed.
We lost him on the BMX. He just bunny hopped away in a straight line. He was like going 80 or something. I don't know.
Crazy.
We're on flat 3 for you to get in our car. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. It was just bunny hopping. I was trying, but I couldn't keep up.
I think Danny should be like 5% of the roster. You know?
For the state park.
I think state parks 5% and state highway, if it exists, another 5.
I think there should always be smaller, more specialized than like
Oh my gosh. Well, that's what Grapes was meant to be originally, but then it kind of became its full on like fleshed out of
The 1090 on channel 3 or 2, UTR black in color Lampadati, or silver in color Lampadati Novak, occupied 3 times. 23 explosion at Steel.
Ipsy 7, same traffic.
Oh, they drove over a bike.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Any 50 tours?
Hi, Harold.
Oh my gosh.
This was not my fault.
Be advised,
Dawn
there's
called me.
EMS on
No.
the way to Steel.
We heard an explosion.
What's
came over here. and-
with the other RVs?
That's a good question. Hi, Casey. I'm Ranger Danny.
These scuffed?
EMS is about 4 mics out.
Yeah, I want to give this RV to the guy that made the Walter White cop.
Sorry.
You're right.
Oh my god.
Down.
Harold.
Once again.
Driving by.
Hello.
Again.
Towing is
You
the most
have
dangerous
a
job.
first aid kit? I don't have one. If you
That's
could,
good.
Gosh.
And he's got a bleeding
he's
strap.
got burns on his face and neck, and I can't really do anything about that.
I have a med kit.
One guy was already injured, and
I think I have
Okay,
one too.
I'll take this one.
Okay.
Didn't you two blow up? That'd probably be crispy, no?
Section though.
Wow.
Yeah.
They normally come in little fabric packets, no?
No, they come in tar.
Am I right in guessing
What?
this is an accident of the local topaz being incompetent to get
Yeah, he's a
okay.
fucking asshole.
Okay.
What's happening here?
Yeah, what's this about?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know any
Now
pepper
EMS
bands.
can't get down here to save
Oh,
your
God.
lives. Not good.
It's kind of like a maze that people start, you know, doing crime here, and they don't just fuck.
Imagine if a
ran up
fire
to-
engine needed to get through there and you've just blocked it off. Not good.
Oh, look, it's the EMS that helped me when I ate shit on my bike earlier.
Hello. This one has a piece of shrapnel.
Divine Solar. Well, you know, don't be afraid to partner up with people.
Hi, Samsung.
Hi, Rixby.
Hi, Danny. Keep going.
Hello.
Keep going. That's all yeah, honestly, that's as best I can explain it. I just had a day.
Okay. Were you here for this incident?
We heard an explosion, came over here, saw the tow truck on fire, then that also blew up.
Oh, wow.
It looks like what happened is they ran over the bike.
That looks like it. Actually.
Yeah.
That must have been quite the show.
Yeah. I'm used to explosions in the county, but in the city, I know they mean something. No, mine is parked out there. I actually got it repainted. It looks nice, but everyone thinks it's a gang color now. It's pink. It's like hot pink.
Is it like the BBC club?
Radio
It's
check.
clearly parked over there if you want to go look at it. I don't know.
Loom
I don't know all the
35,
damn
clap
gang
channel 2,
colors. There's too many
185
gangs.
from a 1090. We got him.
I'm not Breeze.
Let's go.
I'm not Breeze. I haven't pissed off.
76
the city, so I
DPPD
know
for
them on a
processing.
personal level.
Ah! This talk with Daddy's real good. I think it could be interesting if we actually like disconnect the ranges
Exactly.
chain of command. What's up, Weasley?
I helped Pines with something.
As of today or tomorrow, the last 7 days sub count is gonna overtake the subathon, so we're gonna have to manually update that.
Not wood. You can ask Pines about that. I don't know, not mine. No. Today is my day off, yes. It do be Saturday. I think I'm doing, pretty good. Just tried to be on duty last night.
Dispatch.
It's a double-edged sword though, because I feel like
Shitty, so I went off
People might quit the ranges if you take away that rank.
Dispatch, could we get a
But also, people might join the ranges.
for Ava Bashir, the newest warrant for Marabunta, the AMGE. I can spell out her name for you.
Damn.
Should write it in sometime.
Do you know how it blew
Okay.
up or?
I'm trying to get a. I'm trying to do a shift with Grease because I just want to experience it. It's like a maybe 80% chance I get shot. Yeah, I will probably get shot if I ride with him. Probably. Yeah.
Have you spoken to EMS? We got any medical?
Okay, Dallas probably wants to get out of here soon, so I will see you later, Samson.
Okay, see you.
Bye, Mark.
Well, if you start to not feel so good, some of these effects can be like kind of delayed. So
That is an atrocious warrant.
Get yourself checked out. Your bike, on the other hand, that's probably.
Casey, Danny, Samson, over here real quick.
Yeah.
I don't know if you heard on the radio just then, but I think it was Park said put a bolo out for Eva Bashir in regards to the latest attempted murder warrant. For Big Wes. Go to your incidents and then look at Pines Port.
I didn't get drugged.
He got
Oh,
dragged.
we'll find this asshole.
Yeah, I mean, you got a good
Goddamn it.
suspect look from the photo, but debrief is empty, and there's no articulation on, I'll get him. There's no articulation on how identification happened.
Oh.
So
Well.
if one of you want to reach out, get the shot, that'd be great. Hi, Dallas.
Hey, Dallas.
Looks like it's
Did
based
you
on
guys
the
need
blood on
us
scene.
for anything here, or?
No, it's just an accident, right? Look at
Yeah.
the play, popped into the car, right, kaboom, it's
Might be blood, but mine's got a stain.
Open
The
and
statement was
check
taken, I
this.
guess.
Yep.
Hey, if
I'll
you need to
call.
get out of here, feel free to, hop out.
Okay. Just didn't want to leave if you guys needed us for your statement or
Is Pine
something.
still on duty?
I mean, do you want to provide a statement of it? Did you see it?
No, we heard it. We were
Oh,
like
yeah.
driving down the road.
I
over
heard it
there.
from the red. I heard it
Well,
from
we
the
did
red
see-
garage.
We did see the second explosion.
Yeah, we
Oh,
did
Pines
see
is
the
still
tow
good,
truck
yeah.
blow up.
Okay,
It was on fire when we pulled up.
Mm-hmm. That one was on fire too, and it somehow didn't explode.
No, I say that's good.
Yeah.
let's do actually take statements in case they pop out the hospital, and because you weren't seen, they say you blew
Pines
them
is a ranger
out.
station.
They could do that, bad people.
I don't know how the hell we would
The,
do that, because my
The
bike
chap over
is...
there with the Hellions cut.
All right, Dallas.
Over there.
I'm gonna start writing from now on.
The chap over there in the Hellions cut said he was having his bike pulled out of the valet, and
Hey,
for some
let's
reason they.
let's get his statement,
Yeah, I'll confirm his name, but I got it.
But Dallas, you
called,
didn't hear it. Just
So Rigsby and I were driving along, shoot, what road is that?
San Andreas, I think.
San Andreas.
Plaza 297671.
Eastbound.
Bay City Incline.
And we heard an explosion as we passed the alleyway for the steel toe lot. So we drove through the alleyway to see what was going on, and saw one person down in the lot. Two people were standing nearby. One was the guy in the Hellions cut, and the other was one of the two guys that were down. And then the small tow truck
Plaza 29,
exploded,
23,
which
71's on
knocked
Bay
out
City.
the second tow worker.
With 16
Fortunately, the guy in the
Super
Hellion cut
Suspicious
did not
Cars.
get hurt, it looks like. And the big tow truck was on fire for a bit. We thought it was going to explode too. So we dragged out the tow workers so they wouldn't get caught up in that third explosion. And then you guys showed up, and EMS showed up, thankfully.
Alright. Rigsby, your statement any different?
Mine is basically the same as hers verbatim, except I was the one that called 911. I
Okay.
didn't like help drag them out of the lot.
Oh, okay. All right. So you just came down here to get your bike out. Do you know who it was that was serving you? Like, helping you with your...
Alright, perfect. Let me get that. I gotta get that 911.
60s on Joshua Road are code 4 UTL.
Are there dispatchers on duty?
There were like 5 when I checked earlier.
Yeah, there's 4. Well, no, there's 3 dispatchers, then Dawn. Freaking Dawn called me asking if this was my fault. I swear.
Oh my god. Dawn is she? Oh my god.
I love Dawn. I wish she'd be a deputy.
Yeah, but so she, I don't know, she doesn't want to be so chase. And so, you know, I think it's good that we can facilitate a place where people can be the officer, being included, and, you know, not feel pressure to be an LEO. If they want to be an LEO, great. If they don't, great, sure.
She's a force of nature already.
Yeah.
Hey Bean, it was the individual in the green mask who was
TSD in the city.
right?
Okay, we got everything, so no feel free to get out of here if you want to. Thanks for calling.
Is that another 90?
Dallas, do you
That'd be
want to
so
drive my
nice to
bike?
see.
Sure.
I'm gonna head off duty. I literally can't do anything today. Oh.
Harold,
It was a 16 and then same place as well.
for the bunkhouse, do you think it would be possible to add like maybe a little ramp for the back door? That way, because I know Grapeseed, we kind of get
That's a
injured
really
lot.
good idea. Yeah, we really do. Yeah, that's.
is gonna
Yeah.
be a black
So maybe
stratum.
just having a door be accessible.
Male
would be
individual
good.
outside with
Yeah,
blue shorts.
yeah, we can do that. And,
Okay. I tried to put down some
robbed the
boards,
ATM
but they
there.
were a little flimsy and they didn't really. They kind of broke, so
Limit 14 is 23. I'll take pictures.
I don't know. Maybe
Put
you-
some down
They don't have a real
inside the
house,
house,
they just have a
and then I'll
I
pair
think
them
so.
outside, and then we'll get it started. Easy peasy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I did put some down on
so
the
it's a current
steps.
20.
Like I dragged them out of the house and put them on the steps.
Sometimes
but,
hard to, yeah.
They didn't.
Yeah.
Didn't work very well.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm at skill lot on a scene. What's up?
I have your car. I'm gonna
Hey, I'll try to do that when I go back up that reef,
Give me
you
a
know.
pen, just bring it here,
Yes, I
please.
can.
10-4.
Thank you.
Good luck with the bike. Good luck. Sorry, it's.
Appreciate it, Harold.
It'll buff. It'll buff. It'll. Oh.
I'm gonna get fuel while I'm here.
So with the Reds,
Alright,
let them
so
come
they
with the
have
rank structure. They want it.
Tamagotchis held hostage.
Makes sense for them to have a
right
rank structure.
now.
Yeah, they should have ranks.
They said we have 5
I'm just
minutes
like,
till they die.
do we want them tied to the normal chain of command? Because like, I feel like Faraday.
Starved to death.
Like,
Not the Tamagotchi.
what Faraday does is.
I feel like I
it's-
can't get
it's not
anything
captain.
done today, and everything's just piling onto each other. It's so
Tamagotchi.
frustrating.
Yes, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90,
It's
90,
legally
90.
distinct Tamagotchis.
Can you take me to the PSP? That's where my car is. Because I only have it towed there.
Hot Press Street Performance.
Think so? No, it's Turbo Max. I mix them up, you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Slow down!
Oh my god!
Oh my god, you're driving like a psycho. I'm trying to go to emergency, you know. Come on, or. I've never seen one of those before. What was it? Hey! Shockmate! Who put mayonnaise on you?
I have no idea.
Come on, come on. You know, I'm not gonna
honestly, I
fire
can't-
them. I'm just gonna talk to him.
What I asked, I said I need mayonnaise on a napkin. It'll help with the good bacteria.
Oh, okay. You asked for it?
I asked for it there. It was
Stop
glad to
asking
help.
for that. I just touched.
That's a Sigma 2. Because there's the Sigma 1, and then that's the Sigma 2.
JJ's out here with no mask. Putting shit in the car.
I'm trying to go to emergency. Then I bump into someone, and then I see you traveling around again a street race. I got no regards, or what are you doing?
Wait, is that JJ?
Testing out this car, dude.
Yes.
I stopped testing out the car.
Is robbing the 90.
Can't help it. I like it.
Who's
Okay,
You
well,
like
do
it?
it at the racetrack by the casino, you know?
Oh, you're talking
We'll
about
go
the
to the
dirt,
salt
the
flats.
dirt road?
Yeah, do it on the, tear it up on the south flats, right?
Need one more.
All right, dudes.
You're on the right side of the road, you know. Yeah, turn your car on, right off, face the right way. Come on,
Oh, yeah, I got you.
Get it wrong, get it wrong,
Yeah,
get it wrong.
Hey, we got that Sierra 11 on the way. Can we get
No,
a channel,
face,
please?
get on this side, over here. Here we go.
Go
No,
for channel
no,
2 when you're ready.
no.
Hey,
You're
fam,
facing
we
the
have
wrong way.
Calais Ave channel 2.
Okay,
Okay, you just stop it. That's okay.
What were you talking about?
So much going on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like here's the thing. I love big scenes, and I love, I'm like a workout. I do good under stress, right? But when it's like constant and I can't get a breather to catch up on a bunch of stuff I'm trying to do, that's when it just becomes really frustrating,
Yeah.
Skirt.
Okay.
Alright, oh my gosh, Ron.
337 is rerouting to the latest 16 at Chiliad.
So to get back to the ranking, I don't know. Oh my gosh.
36. Channel 2, 78.
Oh, okay.
Honey, just sleep out something here. Get in the car.
Any vehicle description?
I believe a black stratum, Marabunta, black stratum, Marabunta. I believe all officers on scene are down.
I'm about to be the first responder. Got nothing on innocence.
Nothing on Calais.
Vehicle still on street. People are walking around. Why don't...
Shots fired.
One suspect seems shirtless, blue mask. There's another one by the car right on. One down,
Still
another one's
inside,
hit.
still inside. One is down and
He
one's
ran
back on.
inside. Oh my god! We got explosions! Everybody take cover!
Something blew up.
Oh my god! Suspects inside the store! Oh my god! I believe there's still a suspect inside.
Might be still one inside, yeah.
If he was outside the explosions, oh my god! We need 78 to breach! There's so much fire!
Where do you need us?
Just get ready on the southwest side of the building and you're gonna go along the stratum and breach inside.
Guys, you've got 5 units en route.
One suspect was trying to get away, I got him! You're looking for a guy who's got like a black afro shirtless, last seen around the entrance of the star? That guy's still crawling, watch out! There's a possibility the last suspect went behind the star. I need someone to clear behind it as well. I got the front entrance on watchdown. Yeah, watch that corner, Brack. There could be a guy right around here, okay? Everybody, don't just breathe solo.
I'm going up on the,
Get inside the star, Sam, to just breathe solo. Get inside, okay? You're gonna watch the back row and pass me suspect inside.
Back room's clear.
Any eyes on a suspect with an afro?
Motors code 6 in your round for the guy with the afro.
Whiskey 25 above you on the freeway.
Whiskey 34 is going to check the dumpsters. One more unit with me.
Cover you, Brock. Yeah, I'll cover you, Brock.
Copy.
I've got a great view of the front, but I don't know where this guy could be. He could have got exploded like his entire body.
That door's clear.
Phone's ringing.
My phone.
We do not have
Dumpsters
this.
are clear.
We got to start code 6ing, but we also need to get a triage that's not outside. Let me find a good spot. Hold on.
What about across the road in the Korean Plaza car park thing?
Yeah, that'll work. I need somebody to just start ferrying people across. We need to move the bodies. Once people are crashed, then we're gonna start stabilizing and whatnot. We just gotta get away in case the gas pumps go for the double explosion. Cause they do that sometimes.
You want to load them into this car here? Ranger 37, I'll take them across.
Oh my God! Today was not the day, Winter. Oh, this is the Afro guy at the entrance. Yeah, I think he got blown up inside, so that's confirmed the outstanding guy on the ground. Let's start picking people up and move them across the street. Yes, start getting up, Samson. I need more people picking up people at the entrance. It's a massacre!
I can fit one more in this car here.
Jesus.
Harold, can you confirm if
This
there's
car's
any
occupied.
outstanding suspects?
No, we got the last suspect. I believe it was 3 suspects that we've got down. Only 3 were seen. 1 was down on arrival, 2 were up. We shot 1, and the other guy got blown up in the chaos. Annie, you're gonna drive this car, and then the 3 are gonna get scattered across. Okay. I need 1 more vehicle to move downed individuals. We're gonna use the Buffalo 902.
Do you want me to come down there and help Harold?
Twilight, you're gonna put your down person that are loose shit, and then I think Joe's got the last person. We got no one else that's injured on scene.
Someone put evidence.
You've got evidence, right? Park's got all the evidence. Park's the only person in evidence, and then Samson will be watching over.
Whiskey 29 can start collecting evidence.
I just called out Park's got evidence. You need to get towards the triage. We're gonna have Brack. You can document the vehicle and try to take photos of the explosion. It's chaos. Everybody else, get to the triage. We're gonna hard on that. We got 3 people. I don't know what dispatch, but the 5 suspect on scene at 3. All right. There's also no sign of a hostage, so that's good.
Yeah, there was no hostage. They breached the building and then they got shot.
Okay. I'm gonna arrest the guy that I saw shooting, so I take a little Afro by, and then I need 2 AOs for the other ones. If no one volunteers, I'll just start violent asylum.
Sierra 19 will take 195. I got the female on.
Oh yeah, so correction, it's 595, not 3. Grape 7, I'm gonna get the report up. EMS, are you on frequency?
On board.
Let's call for you to roll in. We're gonna have the triage by the Korean Plaza.
On board, rolling in.
How far are we out for EMS? I got one here that's not breathing.
Oh my god, she doesn't have a
you're
pulse.
alive. That's good.
Yeah, I'm just finding a little teacher roll.
23. Wind to start is very critical.
Policia shooting at the pumps is crazy.
Oh no.
Let's
This
change
is
it.
very critical, no pulse.
Okay.
The DJ also wasn't looking good. If we can get him.
I wonder who started the explosion.
Jesus.
Wasn't me.
Don't look
That was
good
fucking
at all.
crazy.
Harold, I'm 23. What task do you need me to do?
You just watch over the wider exterior. We're kind of good on units right now. Unless EMS need help with people getting stabilized. Twilight, that's your 95. Ani, are you happy to take that 95?
Out, 10-4.
Danny, can you take that one that you're in front of?
10-4 out. Awesome.
Okay, that's Alpha 95s. You got AOs. Brock, do you know basic fast aid? Power?
Hey, Farm.
You like a candy? Make sure she's okay.
My candy.
We got people on everybody. Evidence team at the gas station. Once you're done, feel free to break off, and then I'm gonna start sending perimeter units to get those vehicles toward. I don't know if it's Spootsy Police Department. Did someone contact the toll company?
I'm at 95. I'm sorting toes.
Maybe a 6. Oh, it feels like I've been slamming the chest really hard.
Okay. Incident report is up. It's Cali 1090 breach gone wrong.
Hey, fair.
Sir, please don't. Sir, turn her on. Get out of here. Thank you so much.
Daryl.
Hello.
Yeah. Be careful, I got shot.
Gemini's
man.
coming up for the blown up vehicles.
I'm not the EMS. That's them to the side.
Listen,
Okay.
I got a lot of weed in
Okay,
my
I have to
system,
move
man. I
this
don't
one
want you to
really
get
fast.
high
I'm
off
not
my
getting any
blood.
responses on the
Be careful.
Do not get me dragged.
Listen, listen. You know that marijuana.
Thank you.
This one has a punctured lung.
It'll get onto you just by being close to somebody that smokes it.
Are you able to put them on the side?
Yep.
Harold, I'm gonna get Candy up the clips and give doctors a heads up on what's coming.
Yeah. EMS, you get if we start moving like the ones you want because there's a lot of people
Yeah, I
dealing
have to
with.
move this one right now.
Okay.
Candy's gonna be stable. She just got tagged
Do
in
you
the
need
back.
someone in the back of the ambulance to look over here?
Yeah.
Allison, can you get in the back of the ambulance? Look over window. Someone will pick up your car.
Do we have a second ambulance for transport, or are we using PDV?
We'll be using police vehicles.
Okay.
EMS, do you want us to just transport everybody, or do you want us to... how do you want to go about this?
Are these other ones critical or no?
Is anybody critical out of all of these?
Here, here.
That's critical. Deontay.
I'm gonna give you a carry over to my car.
Oh,
Over
Deontay.
here,
Deontay.
DJ, over here.
Come on, up.
Sorry, don't.
All right.
There's too many J's. It's giving me a headache, Harold.
Well, you're the one who took 2 of those G's.
Barely there.
Yeah, they're mine, J's.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna GSR testing for.
Thank you.
GSR positive. What? I documented it for you.
Thank you. Thank
Yeah.
you.
EMS, I'm ready to roll with you when ready.
Aboard.
Harold. It hurts.
Oh, you're
Oh my God.
There's a lot of money in his pocket as well.
My name is
I will
Danny.
also roll because I should probably clear the hospital.
Hello.
Yeah, that's fine.
I need additional transport space. I've got my car pulled up behind the ambulance. I've got Candy in the front seat.
I think we're just gonna... Yeah. We'll start moving. We're gonna put these 95s up too because there's not enough EMS. So make sure they got their weapons taken and you got them cuffed to GSR, and we're gonna put them in our cars, okay?
Careful, Harold. I just got a shot, man.
I know. I
That
know.
shit hurts, man.
He's using the buffalo.
God, oh, the
Just
comfy
throw him in the
buffalo,
buffalo. I'm putting him in the middle.
huh? In the middle, why?
You can be
Ambo,
Throw him in the buffalo.
Looks like we're gonna be rolling out here.
Daddy, you ready to move?
What to make the 25 is going to be on this.
Right, I'm just going to check these.
Okay.
Oh.
Why'd you throw him on the ground, man? That's not nice. Oh, good.
Okay.
There you get him.
Not that.
That's not good.
320.
Ah.
3720.
Harold, help! It's always me.
Don't put. Don't. Hold on.
We got enough space.
Something's wrong with Mr. Paco. Give me space.
This happened the last arrest.
There we go.
Nice.
We might have to use the other one.
I'm the officer now.
All right. People take a lot of people's cars. That's the buffalo's behind you with Joe.
All right, cool.
Hey, who's the AO for Ava Bashir?
That's Twilight.
7019.
She has a warrant, but don't tell her anything about it. Myself and Matt have to talk to her.
Can you also look at the note I just put on that warrant? Danny, can you take this Sandy lotion that's over here? It's Allison's.
For my 95's in the LSPD car, is that okay?
Yeah. We'll just get them out of the hospital and get it all sorted out. Arnie, you're taking the LSPD car, okay?
Hospital's all clear.
Harold, I see your note. Well, we can talk it out. We're still writing up the report.
Each day.
Officers are being brought up to the ER now.
Remember that's 95's at 23 at the hospital.
Do you need help transporting in?
Yeah. I've got 3 in the Buffalo. I'm going to park it by the door. Ay, ay, ay.
Any more 47? Okay.
Hold on. I'm pulling them all out, so give me some space.
Yep.
On that. This is Paco's fault. He's a mess.
I'm sorry.
What have you done to my car?
Pago, man, just cooperate, man. He's gonna be failure to comply.
We got officers in surgery right now.
This is why the EMS do this. I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm coming downstairs now.
Ready.
I use 1 or 2 outside the front.
All done.
Fuck.
That was good. That was good.
General, I just got a shot.
Okay.
Right.
The one that the Rangers got in front of you. I don't know if anyone's done a look over of him, but he's been conscious the whole time talking about weed, so.
Yeah, it's very Hamburglar.
Yeah. I was thinking Sims, little robbery.
Oh, the Sims, that's right.
We are gonna go find that.
Are we looking with evidence?
It's completed. Mark should have it in the locker now. We're just waiting for the cars, the PD cars, to be towed to Blackbird, and we can pick them up from Blackbird after the fact.
In photos are in.
Alright. We got Alpha 95s at the ward. What's the status with towing those blown up cars? We're going to be able to get them moved to Vespucci Police Department?
He's towing them to Blackbird to repair them there, and we can drive them over to VPD after that.
Not good at all.
What was the number of cars? I think it was like 4 or 5, right?
I saw a 2, a
guess,
DP
yeah.
illusion and a
You know,
grapeseed
sometimes
illusion.
you just enjoy, like, having your feet on pillows instead.
Yeah.
Is anyone monitoring the status of Deante and Winter? Both were critical.
Hey, firm, we've got multiple people over here.
Alright.
Don't saturate.
Won't let him die.
Boy, shit, this is...
Get out!
I told you. Good.
Well, I ate a
Sammy, come
cracker
on.
and my stomach is all sore now.
Okay, well, the doctors are busy, you know. We'll see someone outside of the lobby. The space unlocked on it, so left for ladder. If you fail to comply, I'll throw you in the cell with them, okay? Come on, Shaq, bitch. Now's not the time. And next time, let's not have Shaq be walking to the ward. We need the friend more secure. How many people do we have out there?
Just Olivia.
Junior 60.
Can I get someone to join Olivia off
I
French?
tried already.
And
I'm going out here. I'm going to stay out here with Olivia.
Alice, can you go as well?
Checking on you.
You crumble sometimes. That's how my fingers got cleaned off. Harold. Don't let me die, Harold.
I don't think you're gonna die. You're conscious, which is good. There just might be a delay with how many people.
It hurts.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Sure, Nancy can hook you up to
I need some weed.
light pain relief over here.
No, she needs to just let me smoke that point. I'll be good.
I don't. Well, you're not allowed to smoke inside of the.
Hello, Harold.
Hello. We're dealing with this OIS. Can you deal with that 311? I don't know if anyone charged you, but someone hired a local doctor, and they're going a bit crazy at other hospitals, and they keep grabbing people if they're close to the prison. And the DOC, they're looking into this guy, but we for the next day until tomorrow morning, where the paperwork can get pushed to get this guy fired, we're gonna have to keep an eye out that no one's getting wrongfully sent to the prison doctor. Okay. So if
I've got really bad news for you. I
What?
and anyone in the FIB do not have keys to the prison.
What?
Yeah.
What?
We have never
That really
had it.
should change. I really wish the FIB and the DOC were friends, because you guys are feds, you know? The Federal Corrections.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
yeah.
You guys gotta
Harold,
be friends.
this
You gotta
is-
make it up at the warden.
This had nothing to do with anything. I have no ill will or problem with Maxwell, and I've even spoken to Jay. And also, let me tell you, we have not had these keys even before this whole thing.
Did you ever ask? And they just said no?
Yep, I did. And
What?
Maxwell said, nope, you don't need it. I said, can we at
Oh.
least get keys to the front gates? He said, nope.
What's going on, Shop?
So I can't help that guy. I would love to.
Disregard.
I really would.
That's right. I'll get someone. You enjoy your beach
gotta
deal,
be
okay?
Joe. Thank you, Harold. Have a good one.
Hey, baby. Genesis, you on radio?
Yeah.
You getting that guy from prison?
Yeah.